I just see shared around really quickly.
Such a sad day. I only have 66 gigabytes free instead of 69.7.
So I showed
So
up on
sad.
that one.
Oh, it's gonna start at
Whoopee.
like 11 minutes, isn't it? Bum, bum, bum.
You have wait, what? What's the starting at 11 minutes?
So what happened last time was I forgot to start my timer, but there's a new feature in the timer that lets you start it from a certain time. But it starts it from that time every single time you launch it now, so I have to turn it back. So I had to stop it and start it again. So, oof. Now let me drink my ice cream.
Eggs? Why do you keep saying eggs?
Egg.
Well, don't you know egg is ouf, like in French? Well, no, like opposite. Ouf is egg in French. That's what I meant.
So if it's
Oof.
so if egg is
in
oof
French.
in French, then does that mean Sega in French is oofa? Soufa?
I don't know.
Now I'm just imagining an alternate universe of like Soufa.
Where it's called oof.
Mm.
Alternate reality where oofs are oofs.
How about alternate reality where oofs are eggs?
Oofs are eggs.
It's like it's oof here and then egg over there.
So right when I started, do you want to hear how many drop frames were right when I started?
How many?
6,227. So yeah, because of how like bad the internet was right when I started.
Oof.
And it's still fluctuating somewhat. Let me. Isn't there a thing that you can basically plug in from like Ethernet that you plug into a different thing that will actually connect with the modem sort of thing? And it has your connection be a lot better. What? Isn't there something that you like an external thing that you plug into your computer through the Ethernet cord that makes it that it itself connects to the modem or to the router or whatever it is, so then it gives you a better internet quality than if you just use your computer or your laptop?
That just sounds like an Ethernet cord.
No, I'm not. Joel, I cannot plug an Ethernet cord into the router though. That's the thing. It's so far away. Well, and my parents would not be happy with me having a thing. I'm talking about a thing that it connects wirelessly to the router that is external that you still plug into your computer. That's better than you know.
That would just be a Wi-Fi card.
What's a Wi-Fi like?
It's basically external versions of the Wi-Fi cards that are inside your computer. Honestly, okay, yeah. You'd be better off just using the one in your computer unless it straight up just does not work, in which case, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd also recommend an extender, but at the same time, I don't know. There are also in some houses you can also plug in. In some houses,
I don't think it's due to Ethernet, the lack of Ethernet. I think it's just due to Comcast.
Oh, probably. It's Comcast. They don't give a shit.
Yeah, so...
Just like Time Warner doesn't give a shit around here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Spectrum. It's not Time Warner anymore.
Because there's too many negative connotations connected with that, they obviously had to change it.
And before that, there was something else. I forget what they were before that, but... Every couple of years, they change names. Because they ruin the name for themselves. No, I think it's actually because different people keep buying it, I think.
I can't wait until fiber is completed. And then someone was like, yeah, but it's Google. And it's like, yeah, but for the way companies are, Google is better than Comcast, definitely. Comcast is like one of the worst companies out there. One of the worst ones that are technology companies. If I remember correctly, Tesla's pretty high up there too. For other reasons, for certain, like certain lithium mine reasons. Only game, July. I wonder how you got it. How do you get it, July?
How'd I get what? Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. Hang on.
The game.
Oh, yeah! I wonder how I got it. Someone really cool gave it to me.
Also, obviously, I'm not gonna send my video over just because of how, like, send my video over as an, like, you know, of my model. Just because of how, July, with how my internet is, no.
Hurry up, Google Fiber. I want to see Cami.
Yeah. You should understand immediately why not. Oh yeah, I need to change
I know! You're the cool person who bought it for me, Leah.
Yeah, Ja, you should understand immediately why I'm not doing it. It's because of stupid internet stuff. I don't want to strain my stream even more. No, you're good. You're good. Remember, just mute the tab. Do not mute do not mute the player. Mute the tab, because otherwise they don't count it as a view.
Which is stupid.
Yeah. It's stupid because I didn't know about that until fairly recently, and then I'm like, oh, I've been like muting I've been muting the player. I've been trying to give these people views for no reason because I haven't been giving them reviews because yeah. Oh, okay. That's what you mean by lurking. A lot of times, when I usually mean by lurking is when I'm actually just leaving and just leaving it on. Yeah, I always want to give peeps views.
Yeah. It got quiet all of a sudden.
I know I am quiet because I'm trying to open up the thing on my phone, so I don't need to use a browser to... Don't need to use a browser to be able to see viewers and stuff, all that kind of stuff. Oop. Oh, what are the plants behind me? There's one plant, the rest are butterflies, but the one plant is the ficus that is judging us.
Been judging us ever since the fucking, you know.
Ever since genocide route.
Yep.
Imagine if it actually, if Twitch actually makes it, so then we can't say genocide.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Twitch.
I don't know.
Fuck. It didn't block any specific curse words for me, but I wanted to say that anyway.
Yeah. So, do you want to start, July?
Yeah, hang on. I'm just looking through some of my downloads real quick, for no particular reason.
Okay, so I will give you the... I'll give you the, password. This is the password.
Oh, so the password's 1234. Got it.
No, it is not 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, did you not want me to tell chat?
Okay, let me. So are you gonna be ready to join the world when I start? Because I'm not gonna be able to pause this server. So
yeah, I'm just looking for my browser so I can close that.
Okay. Create world. And now, switching to miscellaneous. There.
Alright, well, it's apparently seen this game before. What game do you think this is, OBS?
It thinks it's Slasher's Keep, because that's what it thought it is for me, and I was like,
well,
okay,
that's what it thought it
with
was for you, but I don't know what a keep is or why it was slashed. So let me just take a look. Where's the isodecahedron? I want to turn off the isodecahedron.
Isodecahedron?
The isodecahedron. In July, the neon isodecahedron.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, let me turn off the... Alright, well, it's doing the thing where it actually doesn't show what's going on.
What thing?
Well, you see, for everyone on stream, they can see that, currently, it just looks like it's still on the title screen. However, it is not.
Oh.
OBS does this all the freaking time. It thinks this is window capture 6? Oh, it thinks this is Genshin. It thinks this is Genshin.
Try and collect as much things as possible before you join.
Alright, now where's the isodecahedron in this list? People only want one thing, and it's disgusting. July the Neon isodecahedron.
See, can I make a wood? No, I need more rope. Wait, I can make rope. I just realized, wait a second.
So I believe the Windows 10 capture is a lot slower and makes things look a lot worse. But it's the only way I'm getting this to work, so... It's either that or display capture 7, and that's the slowest method.
Ooh, there. I'm a-waiting for you. I'm a-firing my laser, shall I? Remember that meme? Remember, am I so hip with the kids, shall I? Am I firing my laser?
I don't know. Are you firing your laser? Hold on.
Yeah. Ah, dang it, I missed that.
Shark baits are useful when exploring reefs. Oh yeah, don't worry, you can use me as bait. You could say I'm a master at being bait. Master bait. Laugh. Tough crowd.
I was changing the orientation of things so I could see what your chat is up to too. There. Oh, I'm waiting for you.
I am loading assets.
Oh, we found the first island before July came in.
Ah, for the love of God!
I don't think.
Cooked
I
food
don't
is...
think. Huh?
Ah!
Hey, you're here.
Am I in the ocean?
I think you fell immediately in the ocean.
Well, I'm stuck. Where? I can't look. Oh, yeah, it's frozen.
Yep.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh,
Hey, come back! Come back! Don't let nondescript shark eat me! How do I get up here? Ow! I got bit!
Correct. It's a tiger shark. They are the most aggressive sharks.
Teresa!
So they did actually do the research. They did the... No, it's Brittany.
But Teresa's the tiger... It sounds better to say Teresa's the tiger shark.
Oh.
There you go. My sensitivity was weirdly low. Wait, do you hold the hook in this relationship?
1 second. We need more. We need more rock. Let me quickly go down here. Quickly see if I can catch some rocks really quickly.
Teresa's down there.
I know, but I gotta.
No, Teresa's up here. Never mind. You're good. By the way, I hope you don't mind having a smaller raft. Cami, we're leaving without you. Cami, going after you.
Did I collect enough rocks? I think I did. I need to make a rope and I need to make an anchor so we can grab stuff from this island easily.
Jeez.
Okay, quickly making some rope.
Those are some nicely modeled feet. I give those a 7 out of 10 feet.
Quickly.
I had to do a review.
Ooh. Wow. There.
E! Grab leaf. I got it. I did it, Cami. I got a leaf.
Don't. Okay, do not, whatever you do, do not remove this. This is what's keeping us here, please.
I am aware.
Serious with this. Okay. Now you can float ashore. Very quickly.
Do you...
Go on.
I'm still scared.
It's okay, you can survive some hits. There's food on here.
Eh!
Do not grab flowers, that we can always get more later. They're not important right now.
Eh. Is she just gonna eat our raft while we're gone? What happens if she eats the raft completely?
I don't think she does. I think she... Oh, by accident grab a flower. I don't think she does. I think she,
There are perfectly good mangoes on this tree. Why can't I grab them?
We need to chop the tree down and get them.
How? How do we...
A bit more resources, so I need to go out into the water and quickly grab some resources.
Ooh, flower.
I don't worry, I have a spear.
You already have a spear? Here I am just picking flowers and you already have a weapon. Well, how do I make a spear?
You need to get resources.
And I find resources where?
In the ocean.
I don't want to go in there.
Ah,
Case in point! That's exactly the reason I don't want to go out there, Cami. You just saw the reason. I witnessed it. Is there a zoom in button?
No, you need to make binoculars to zoom in. And that's a process to make, so we aren't going to get them for a bit. It's an entire process. You need to have glass. You need to make 2 bottles. You need to make...
Well, I'm staying up here on shore where it's safe. Living off the land.
You need to make a furnace. Where is Brittany?
I don't know where Teresa is. You're the one who saw her last.
Over here, question mark. I think this might be... I don't... Do they go into the shallow sort of water over here? I think they do. Oh. See where they are.
I'm queen of the mountain.
Stab.
I'm queen of the mountain.
Stab. Dang it. I don't think I have enough to make an axe. Yeah, I need 3 stone and I need some erg. We might need to just leave a lot of this stuff.
Can't we just wait for more things to float on by?
No, because everything's stagnant. You're the thing that's moving the water. Everything else is not. So everything stays still. You're just moving.
Well, then why don't we grab some of the stuff out there?
Well, I was trying to, but there's a shark out there, if you couldn't notice.
Well, it didn't stop it before. Besides, I can grab some plastic from here. Uh-oh.
What we need... What we need is we need rocks, and
Don't you have a hook?
Yes.
Then go hook things.
What we need stuff from those barrels, most likely, because that's where you can find rocks. Or we need leaves. So grab
Can you go out that far?
Very quickly. No, so grab leaves really quickly while I go underwater to get some rocks.
Alright, but if my toes get bitten off by a shark, that's entirely your fault.
Well, there's 2 of us, so hopefully they'll go for you, because I have a lot of resources on me, and I'm doing the more dangerous job right now. So, but probably they're gonna go for me because I could see it from a distance. This is all sand and stuff. I want some stone. There we go.
I got a barrel. I got 2 barrels.
Okay. Hello.
I'm on my way back.
I'm
Please
I'm
tell me you're not out of the
I'm
water,
drown.
and because I don't want that shark coming after me.
I'm not out of the water yet.
Okay. I realize that
haven't
sounded
seen sharks
insensitive.
since
I
I
hope he
was
doesn't bite your
usually
toes
saw
off either.
I haven't seen the toesies. I haven't seen the shark for a little bit. So, question: how many leaves do you have?
Let me see. 4.
Thatch or fiber, whatever it's called. Okay, I think we have enough to make 1 axe.
Okay. Can I hold the axe since you have the hook and the spear?
Yes. You know you can make a hook, right?
How?
So press tab.
Uh-huh.
And you see it. You see in tools.
Oh.
There's hooks.
Just requires
And it's
1 wood and 2 plastic? Yeah, I got that.
Yeah. So. No, actually, wait. We have. I think we have enough for 2 axes.
Nice.
So throw me your leaves.
Bunk. Do you have any other resources? 'Cause I got a bunch of them. What is the game? This is Raft. This is a game I've wanted for a very long time.
Raft.
Because I got some scrap, I got some rope, I got a raw potato, I got some plastic, I got some flowers.
Actually, wait. The one resource I'm missing. No. Yes. To make a second one. There. Have your stone axe.
Also, fun
Well, I
fact,
got
it's a
two
game.
windows
It's a
from
game where we're all barefoot. So, yay!
Until you equip flippers.
Until you equip flippers, I ain't doing that. I'm chopping down those trees. Unfortunately, yeah. I hope you get one at some point, because it'd be fun to play this kind of stuff with you. Is that a spider? No, that's a shadow. Never mind. This is what happens when I turn the shadows down this far.
There's no such thing as spiders in this game, July. This is...
You don't know that!
That pineapple didn't give us a pineapple seed.
PC games. I mean...
Part bear.
I mean, PC games, let's be honest, in quality, they are better. What the Switch has is convenience. It has lots and lots of convenience.
Oh, but the Steam Deck is gonna beat that now. Now quickly swim up and get ready to jump on.
Oh, no, no!
Get ready to jump.
Jesus.
Okay, now...
It's the PlayStation.
I believe...
Alright, I don't want to get started on PlayStation again.
Yeah, PlayStation's horrible. Just like my internet. Let me see. How many... Erg.
So, how do we build more platform?
We make a hammer, but...
I got the materials for it right here. Do you want me to make it?
Then build... Yeah, make a hammer.
Uh-huh.
And now save up all of your leaves. So...
Should I build this platform that Teresa bit off?
Yes, rebuild it.
Alright, well I need 1 more plastic.
For what? To expand it? No.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, how many leaves do you have now?
3.
Yeah, this is now a complicated process to give each other stuff because of how I like how we don't want to throw it in the water.
Yeah. First. Yes, you're definitely first.
Ducks.
No, he's absolutely first.
Just both of us have the opposite reaction. You're not first, Ducks. Yes, you are first.
There's exclusive. Did you know that PlayStation is actually losing a lot of its exclusives recently? It's losing a lot of what it Yeah, that was a limp dick throw by me. It's losing a lot of, like,
this.
developers and stuff like that. It's losing a lot of them.
They're moving to PC. Like smart people.
Dang it, I missed.
Yeah.
Totally first.
Dang it. I need to get this barrel. I need to get this barrel, because it's a barrel.
Besides, PC
And
games
barrels are
can
the best
emulate PlayStation games anyway, so... You can now research antenna. What?
'Cause I got an antenna blueprint.
Oh.
We don't have
Probably the
research
flagship
yet, so
series.
don't worry about that yet.
I mean, alright, but I can still play Ratchet and Clank on PC. It just requires emulation.
How's your food? How's your food currently? Do you have coconuts?
I do have 2 coconuts, yes.
Oh yeah, then eat those coconuts. I'm eating something I'm allergic to.
This is not mango.
Mangoes.
Clank is pretty good.
And there's
I
mango,
have
but
always
the
wanted to
weak
play
mango.
that. But the thing is, I don't want to give PlayStation all my money just to do that. Because... Oh, my Twitch name's July the Neon. And for anyone from... You know what? I'm just gonna put in the multi-Twitch link. Hang on. I didn't...
Okay.
I pressed
I'm gonna get
T
these
as a
spiders
Minecraft
first.
instinct to pause the game, and now I've just opened a handbook. Alright, hold on. Man, found it already. Cool. I'm gonna find the multi-Twitch link, though. Multi-Twitch dot... Is it multitwitch.tv? Is that what that is? I forget.
I don't know.
I don't want... Oh, fine, I'll open the Discord window again. If it lags, that's why.
But don't put it on me. Because I don't know, and neither do you, so it's neither of our fault. Yeah. I am hoping that we get enough palm leaves to do the thing that I want to do.
I think I'm dying of thirst.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We don't have a reseal thing. Eat those coconuts. They give you some water. And drop... I know how risky this is. Drop your leaves. Like, yeah, on the
Is it Q?
yeah, it's cute.
Okay. I didn't know how much
Okay,
force my
I'm
character was gonna
one
throw it
more.
with.
My puppers are barking. That's annoying. Wait, there's one leaf here. Yes. Okay, so now I also got another blueprint. So, you want to see what I made? Do you want to see what I made, though, July? Oh.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Okay, we need to repair that. You have the hammer, so see what you need to repair.
How do I repair? Hold for more
should
parts
be in
or
the
block
hammer.
pick?
No, like, if you hover over it, I think there should be a thing for repair.
It doesn't say, it just says 40% health and nothing else.
Let me make a
Oh,
hammer so I
repair!
can
I have
see.
to hold right click and do that.
Okay.
There we go. Just required a little bit of wood.
We have a steering thing. It doesn't make us go faster, but it does steer. So what we can do is when we see...
Can we add more room?
Yes. Add some more room.
Well, that was about as much
Evenly
room
add
as I
room,
could
though.
add.
Okay.
Can I not raid adult streamers? You should be able to. I don't know.
Hmm?
You should be able to raid adult streamers. Hey, that just went through my hook. That's not fair. Oof. Yeah, South Park's been around a while. Like almost like almost like Simpsons level of time. I got another leaf.
Okay, we don't need leaves that much anymore, but okay. But we do. So no, keep grabbing them because they make rope, and rope is good. But we need some wood right now. So let's.
Where is that one thing that can like? Where? Ah.
What's one thing?
There's supposed to be something that we can use to gather, like, resources will just get stuck in it.
Oh, net. The net thing, yeah.
Yeah, how do we make a net?
Dry.
What?
Island.
Where?
Over there.
Oh, thank you for
Over
the
there. I turned the
raid.
thing.
I very much appreciate it. Hold on. Also,
I turned the thing.
Yeah, land ho.
So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm going to have to.
So 7 days I did play. I thought to myself, damn, that looks amazing. Cost for PC is good too. Tested with my PC and could not play at all, so I got for PS4. It costs more than does. How? Yeah. That's one reason is because Sony takes so much more of a cut from people. They take so much of a cut from people, and it's also really annoying to develop for them. So they basically drain you dry for developing for them. It requires you to pay so much extra than everyone else does. They're like the Apple of the video game market, except now Apple's technically in the video game market, which sucks. I hope you have more potatoes. Technically, they have games now. They're an official game market thing. Oh, I'm out of coconuts and I'm drying up again.
Oh, I just ate all my food. Because I started being super
can I eat? I only have one raw beet. Should I eat it? Should I eat my beet?
No, because that doesn't give you thirst.
Well, I guess I'll die.
No, don't die.
Well, what am I supposed to do? You hear me coughing?
We're almost land-ho. No, I don't hear you coughing. Let me see. If I do this, then do we go... Yeah, we go immediately that way. So that means that, once... So I need you to stand on the thing.
Just let me drink the salt water. I don't care if it'll make it worse in the long run.
It makes it worse in the immediate. I'm gonna quickly make an anchor, and then we're gonna be good.
No, I don't think there's one for starting. I think there's one for being in it.
Yeah, ow.
Have you made an anchor yet?
No, I keep getting bitten.
I'm dying. I'm halfway dead.
No, I think you start draining health when that...
I am draining health.
Oh, now you're draining health?
Yeah.
Okay, well...
I'm going to die, Cami.
So... Wait, oh.
Not now! Not now, Minesweeper!
Okay,
oh, and I can't sprint. I have to walk at a snail's pace.
Well, I'm gonna try to gather some food for you.
Coconut!
Coconut.
There we go.
When we get back down, because we're gonna have lots of planks, we should now make a water refiner and a cup.
Oh really? What makes you say that?
Ooh, I found a crate. Okay, so now let me just drop these because these are flowers and we don't have a use for them yet, and we can collect them basically anywhere. So.
Oh, I've just been collecting them.
So drop them, so you have more space to collect other things, like pineapples. I did get a bolt and a hinge, which are both good.
Feet.
Because that's for beginning stuff. getting both of those are really good. That's why I've been seeing those weird stocky plants everywhere. It's because those used to be flowers, and you just pick the flowers off them.
Can I start a poll? I mean, I don't know how you'd start a poll.
Huh.
I don't know if you're like an admin or not.
Okay, so...
They're trying to make it so that it's cross-platform for everybody. So, that'd be fun.
There, I've repaired.
Oh my god, I'm dying of hunger now? Bro.
Eat some more food. Do you have more food or no?
I have a single beet and a single potato.
Here, have those.
Thank you. Do you want me to eat both of them?
Actually, wait. Yeah, eat both of them.
You sure?
Yes, because I have more food. Let me...
Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. That did not register in my head at first for some reason. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, wait, you're the same person. I'm tired, alright? I'm sorry. Hi. I'm tired. I've connected the dots between your name and your name in chat. I'm sorry. My brain is fried right now. I know you're here. Hi. I'm fucking... brain is dead. I'm sorry. Do you want me to plant the potato? Never mind. I guess you got it covered. I didn't know if you wanted something else planted.
Let me quickly come down here and...
Teresa's gonna get you.
Where's... right,
I told you, Teresa's gonna get you.
Why don't you make a spear and help me then?
Jesus. Alright, oh, where do I find
How laggy are you?
Eh.
Wait, throw me all your
I
leaves.
need rope. I can't make a spear.
Throw me your leaves. Here's what. Throw me your leaves.
This is an item exchange.
We're gonna need 2 more leaves.
Oof.
Okay. I think Teresa has
Give me
not
your
noticed
leaves!
Yeah, give me your leaves. How you make rope is you make it through leaves, by the way, just so you know.
Oh.
You refine it. In one of the...
You can make ropes out of my leaves.
I'm worried that, the shark will... Oh, the shark right over me. I thought you were gonna help me. Ah.
Wait, what? You didn't tell me to come with you. Where are you?
I was over here. Blah.
You didn't tell me to help you. You just told me to make a spear.
What you need to do is you need to keep on stabbing whenever they appear.
Whenever who appears.
Whenever they start charging me or you need to keep stabbing them. Like keep stabbing at them. Oh, it's attacking thing. Attack it. Ah. Up, I'm low health, really low health. I gotta get up here and generate some. Okay, fine, I'm just gonna say let's keep on moving. And hopefully get enough resources to...
Do you have any plastic? Just eating a whole ass watermelon. Thank you. I'm gonna turn down this music.
Yeah, eat a whole watermelon. It takes... You actually eat it, half of it, and then you eat the other half. But yeah, but I ate 2 whole ones. We're heading to the island. Let me just go this way.
Oh yay, I'm dying of hunger again. I love dying of hunger. Should I just eat the raw potato?
Yeah, eat the raw potato. Wait, we lost our crop thing. Because he ate.
You had to say that after I ate the potato.
Do you have a beetroot still?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm dying of thirst.
Well, I just ate my watermelons, and we don't have enough resources to make a thing. Unless you gathered some leaves already.
Nope.
Yeah.
So what happens when I die?
I think you just respawn.
Oh.
I got some leaves. Okay, let me quickly. Purifier. I need more planks. Give me some wood.
Up. Also leaves if you need them.
Okay, so right here. Now I need to quickly make.
You
don't
need to say that eating a whole.
Give me one plastic.
Plastic? I have exactly one.
Okay, good.
Barrel.
Okay, grab the barrel.
No, come back, barrel.
Got it. Great.
Where?
I got it.
Can just grab those. They're close enough.
Okay, so here.
Where? Oh. Thank you. I'm still dying of hunger, but at least I'm not dying of thirst. So do I put this back in here, or do I wait?
Toss it to me.
Ah! So, let's see here. Can I eat flowers?
No. Oh, who followed me? Thank you, Cynthia.
Ah?
Ah.
Ah! Wow, that is a reflection. Ah.
Oh.
I want a net. How do you make nets?
You want a net? A net? Oh, we can't do anything with them yet. It takes quite a bit of time as well to get them, just because they require some forged materials, some refined materials, some smelted materials. So, yeah. Which, to get a smelter, you need to gather sand and clay. So if you want us to get a smelter, you need to help me more often when I go underwater. See. How many, Wait a second, I actually think I can possibly plant a thing now. No, how many, do you have any ropes? Oh!
I don't have rope, no.
Okay. Do you have any, of these things, any, leaves to make rope?
I don't have any leaves, I don't think. Yeah, no. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, never mind.
Oh, my hunger's completely gone now.
Okay. Well...
Yep, there goes my health.
Too bad, so sad for you, because actually just eat it. Eat the one thing you have, I think, right? Do you have one or two?
One.
Okay, eat it. We'll get crops in a bit.
I don't think me eating a single beetroot is going to help me.
Okay, then put it down. Then put it in the thing. Then.
In the thing?
Put it in the crop in this crop thing over here.
Oh yeah. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk it in. Why won't it let me? Oh, because I'm pressing R. Ooh, barrel. Another beetroot.
Okay.
And a potato.
And potato. Wait, give it. Okay, never mind. I'm
and
dying
a
from hunger
package.
Open it.
I'm trying, but it didn't. It's not letting me.
The thing gotta hold it.
You learned chair.
We can now make a chair.
I could already make a chair. Oh, now I can make a different chair. Oh, I got a leaf, by the way. There you go.
Ooh, raw meat.
Yeah, how you doing? How you doing? What? Did you just eat food right in front of a starving person?
I'm also starving, July.
How starving are you? Because I'm about to die.
I was close to starting to take damage, and you
So am
already ate a
I.
food item, didn't you?
Yeah, I ate a single beetroot.
Yeah, that's what I ate too. So we're about to have a
You
grill,
took
so
my
instead of eating,
only food, and now I'm
now
gonna
I'm gonna starve.
starve.
So now, instead of eating the raw stuff, we will cook it, and we will get more nutrients from it. So.
Yay, leaves.
Ooh, I just saw there's an island over here. Ooh. Ooh.
When you get a moment. When jeez, I didn't prepare water for once. Shit. I'm having problems with both that and in real, like, both in the game and in real life. I'm literally destined to die now.
Yeah,
I am
probably.
fully starving, and I'm starting to not have enough.
Drop everything just in case. Because I don't know what happens when you die. Plastics. Okay. Okay. That was July.
What? You said drop everything.
All the useless stuff next to the useful stuff.
How dare you call the flowers useless? Alright, well, I'm just gonna leave myself here to slowly die, and I will, grab some water.
We're almost to an island. An island in which we die. At least I won't die, because July's gonna probably... July died. Oh! Oh, that's what happens. Oh crap, I need to make sure I don't die. Because I need to put them in a bed. The problem is... that... The problem is that, there is no bed yet. If I knew that's what you need to do, then I would have made a bed before making a sail. Ah. Please don't. I think I'm gonna still be good. The problem is, I hope the raft doesn't actually sail away from me. Oop. Okay. Can I sprint yet? Because I didn't have enough to make an anchor, I don't think. Okay, the raft is not going to sail away from me. Gonna do it eventually, but I'm going to get enough food quickly enough or I won't die. Okay. I'm gonna respawn. Did I lose all my things? I lost all my things, dang. Well, is gonna be a little bit, right, unless if... Unless if we can manage to... Oh yeah, I'm gonna just die again anyway. Oh no, that... okay. It's gonna respawn. Okay. Harvest. So they can respawn. I did not know that. So we lost a decent amount of stuff, but... problem is if the shark tries to attack the boat, I can't do anything about it because I don't have a spear anymore. You mind, I've never died in this game, so that's what. So July's holding me back. Really, it's because you just have 2 more mouths to feed into, because that's the only problem that we were the only problem we were encountering was we just had 2 more mouth. Well, we had another mouth to feed, another like, you know, just more that required more water and all that kind of stuff too. So yeah. Hook first thing, so there. Now let me scrap that. Yeah. Okay. I think I can just I can just scrap that one. Okay, it's a unused one, so that's good. At least now. This way, over here. I just realized I had that all over there. I just realized, can I make, I think I can make a... It'd be in here, yeah. Yeah, I can make another one of these, so I'll just... Oh. Oh, I need to drink that. Ah. Still flying this way, so I think I gotta quickly go back and readjust it so that I'm not going. Anyway, let's see. Oh.
Oh, I've just been incapacitated this whole time. So that means you can revive me.
No. Because I require a bed to do that.
Yeah.
We don't have a bed.
I
So that
learned
means you
rug.
can respawn.
Where'd the flowers go?
Also, I threw them off.
Cami! If I would have known you'd done that, I would have seen if I would respawn with the items.
You don't, because I also died.
Oof.
So we lost everything.
Ah, cool.
So keep that in one location, or try to at least. Like, try to keep the raft in one location. Try to keep it close to the island. While I'm quickly hold R to rotate the sail. That's what you're wondering, right?
No, but that works too. Oh, no, wrong way.
Yeah, keep on trying to keep it towards this island, because we gotta chop this wood once I get enough resources to do so.
Oh god, it requires planks, rope, and stone. I have nothing.
I don't have a...
Ow!
I know,
I got bitten in the
do I.
ass immediately. I'm almost dead.
Then stay on the raft.
You told me to help try to keep it.
Yeah, help. No, help keep the raft. Isn't like help keep the raft steered towards the island. That's what I was saying.
Does it ever unsteer that way?
It's because, well, the reason why I'm worried about it is because you can't keep it perfect a lot of times. Like, you gotta keep finagling it.
He's picking a flower.
So, on the bright side, though, is that we now have some resources back. That's good. Is there anything on top of this? Nope. Oh, be careful. Is there a way to... No, perfect. Well, I don't have a spear yet, so... Now I do. So next time he does it. And now we're gonna be good for a bit. I got some food.
How do I operate this thing?
You have a cup.
Well...
Are you thirsty?
Not incredibly. Like, 1/4. Thank you. Like, if you're thirsty, like, I'd rather you drink it. Or you could eat a pineapple, alright. So then, do I fill this with salt water and put it back in?
Yep, and put it back in.
Huh. Well, that's handy.
There. So, back to almost square one. We have some stuff, though, so that's good. So I've never died in this game before, so... I didn't
Glad
know
that
what
your
would
first
happen.
death experience is, like...
With you.
Yeah.
Because the reason why is because I have to share the food and the water. That's the only reason why we both died, was because of hunger and starvation.
Do you need drink?
Hunger and starvation, yes. Dehydration and I don't
Do you need drink?
Let me see. Are these... I think these are almost fully grown. So I'm gonna keep this for the new crops we're gonna plant.
do you make a cup?
It is in the
container.
water and food. Yeah, water and food.
Alright, well,
That's
I
what's
need
in.
to get 4 plastic then. But I also need a hook.
Let me see. Do I have enough for a hook? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Ooh.
Thank you. Ugh.
Remember, get barrels above anything else. Barrels
Like that
and
one.
crates, because they have lots of resources. You
Which is
gotta
better?
wait for it to land in, and then
I'm
you can do it.
aware, okay? I'm getting the hang of this thing. It lags before I throw it.
We'll survive off potatoes.
What, are we Irish? What?
No, we're
I
the
had that
Martian.
hook, didn't I? There, leaves.
There.
I don't know why I threw it for that thing. What? Depth perception be damned. What?
You can right click, by the way, and it will cancel your hook.
Oh, sweet.
So
It didn't work, Cami.
yeah.
It didn't work. I still
Huh?
threw it. Uh-oh.
Uh,
No, no!
No,
Get away!
no. What I mean is when it's out in the thing.
Ah.
Yeah. I couldn't get that barrel, it was too far away. However, I'll actually start steering us towards some loot like that barrel. Whenever we see barrels and stuff, I'm gonna start steering us towards them.
Incapacitated. Oh, I'm hungry. Is there food?
Yes, there's food. Look at the cooked potato.
So who's Wilson? It's a reference on Castaway and stuff. Ooh. Yes. Come to us. Alright, so just
Okay,
pull
now
a
just gonna-
potato out of the ground.
No. On the grill. There's a cooked potato. Grab it. This right here. I grabbed it for you because you're blind. I'm gonna just whoop there.
Well, I'm
It's
sorry that
on
there's
the
no
grill,
glasses
like
in this
that.
game.
Oh,
Well, thank you.
we're missing a lot of resources. No. What's wrong with... Okay. Shh. That purifier's on the edge there.
Maybe we should place it more towards the center.
But that's where we have our sail, so we need to basically... The thing is...
Can you refill this thing?
No, because we only have one thing, and it's full of water. So yes, you can refill it if you have a container. Do you have a container for it? Do you have the...
No,
like,
I'm waiting for more plastic. I
Then
need
collect
2 more.
plastic. Scare this away. Stop it. Ooh. Until we get a scarecrow, you gotta do that. Now I'm hungry. Let me quickly get this barrel since I'm apparently on both hook duty and hunger duty because I'm hungry. Like, I missed that one.
Got
Okay,
it.
Good. You got it. Good.
I didn't even get a single piece of plastic. Oh, alright then. Bro. Oh god. Okay. Teresa's planning something.
Marisa?
Teresa.
Did you just say Marisa? I thought you said Marisa there.
No, I said Teresa. Teresa. I'm dying of hunger.
Well, look at the grill. Whenever you're dying of hunger, just look at the grill.
Place plank.
And collect the beetroot. You collected the beetroot already. So eat it.
Cooked feet. And I'm also oh boy.
From here, use this. Here, grab that.
Thank you. I will make a new freshwater cup. Hold on. Where is that's the purifier? There we go.
Oh crap! I just fell in there.
9 out of 10 doctors would not recommend jumping into the same ocean as a tiger shark.
Tiger sharks are the actual
bird.
Oh, okay, that just reminds me of that one seagull song. The Stop It Now.
All right, I can finally make a second cup. I can finally make a second cup.
Okay.
All right, here. One of us can have a cup on at all times. A goldfish. I don't think we can have a pet goldfish, can we?
Nope. I don't think we can. Maybe we can. I don't know.
Oh, barrel.
Okay, constantly grab barrels.
Damn it, just too far away.
Over that one. Dang it, just too far away. Why don't you just...
Got it! Hell yeah!
With the assist from Cami. Now, you just unfold this.
It's so dark.
Okay.
We need light.
What we need is a research bench. Let's see.
What does that have to do with light? Goldfish put with more teeth.
Research stuff.
I don't like goldfish with teeth.
Do you have any planks on you?
Yes. Let me drink first, and then I'll give you planks.
Oh, there's a barrel. Oh. No you don't. No you don't. No you don't.
You know, that reminds me I need to make a spear. So that I can also, like, get him away. Where is it? Where's the spear? There it is. Yeah. Oh, I need 2 more rope. But I have enough leaves to probably make rope, right? Rope. And now...
This way now.
Spear!
Because there's also a barrel over here.
Alright, so what do you need planks for?
I need planks for a research table.
Okay, how many do you need?
15.
That's more than I have. I have like 4 now.
I am 4 away from it now, so...
Are we still waiting for this potato to bake, or... Because I'm hungry.
No. Oh. I had to put one thing on it. So I'm still at 4 now.
There you go.
This salt water or this is salt water? Okay. Yeah, good.
It's kind of funny, now that we have a way to purify water, now food is our biggest concern.
Okay. Okay, now I can make a now I can make a research table. There. Ooh, ooh, there. Gotta turn this way. So always keep an eye out for barrels, okay? And whenever you see barrels, start turning the thing towards them, okay?
Okay. So I guess you do the research, I'll look for barrels. Like that one. Whoops, that was the wrong button. Nope.
July, behind us!
That's what I'm attempting to do. Where is it? That
Right
way.
here.
See, I'm pointing it towards the right direction. And I'm hungry again.
Eat. So I can give you some raw potatoes. Actually,
Are these potatoes ready?
I have some. It will tell you when they're ready. Here, this one's cooking now.
Okay. It's aquatic Minecraft. Yeah, this is the aquatic update. You remember that? This is what it was like with the aquatic update.
So wait, how much? Okay, we can make a bed once I get 6 planks.
I realized I did not turn my fans on.
Turn your fans on.
Yeah, I just heard everything glitching, and I'm like, damn, fucking hell, my computer's struggling. That's probably because its fans aren't on.
Raft. Oh, I need wooden planks to research.
Turtles!
You're gonna like what I'm researching.
Turtles! Hello,
Yeah.
friends!
Okay, now these chairs are ready. There.
Can I consume?
Eat this one.
What?
Yeah. You grab the cooked potato.
And it's good to eat. You don't want it?
No, I ate a raw one, I'm good. I already planted all other things. Because I need to use this wooden plank to research for this. Or learn a lot of these things, yeah. Most importantly...
Lantern. Do you need leaves for any reason, by the way?
To make lots of rope.
Here's 8. I realized I had them on me.
Where did you... Okay, just stop there. Okay. Actually, I also need to make a bed. Oh! July!
Get off, 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 get off!
Okay, good. I don't know why, but my thing's not... Okay, there. My thing was glitching, so I couldn't switch over to the thing. Now,
Please tell me you have wood.
planks do you have?
0.
No, so... Okay, well... Now it's 55 health, now it's at... That's fully repaired, okay, good. And there's also the one right here, that's it. 35. Oh, big island, there's a big island ahead of us. So your job is going to be trying to trap our boat.
Does it require anything special to research? Because it certainly seems like it.
For what?
Researching things. Also, I'm dying again. So long.
For what? For what? What are you dying of?
Hunger.
You look ahead of you, though, as well, after you grab that. Well, the potato's not ready, so yeah, look ahead of you. Do you not see that island?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's a big island.
See, how to make an anchor.
So that anchor is a throwable anchor. We can only use it once.
Well, how do I make a normal anchor?
It requires smelting.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Oh, grab the thing! No! Oh, I can't. Why can't I grab shit without a hook? I don't understand. It shows up on screen and then it doesn't let me. Stupid. Some days when I see the cute miracle every day.
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna drink. Oh, yeah.
There we go. Ah, that's sure. There.
Got it. Thank God. Alright, well, can I eat this?
Yes, you can eat that.
Okay. I'm constantly keeping myself off the verge of death.
That's what I'm doing too, Chala. Here, this is not new. This is not just you. It's me too.
Hey! Get away from there.
Let me quickly grab this barrel.
So what happens if the
Whoa.
research button is red? What does that mean?
What you need to do is that means I don't know. Draw it.
What? I don't know how to steer this. I know how to steer it, but I don't know how to get stuck somewhere. Large landmass ahoy.
Yeah, large landmass. So we gotta try and get into that little. Oh. Wait, let me go first. Once, yeah, we need to get that ready. So you will have to be on
Making sure it
stay
doesn't.
on the boat.
Make sure it doesn't.
Yeah, okay, so you get this.
Oh.
Okay, so you get this water. You get this water. Stay on the boat and make sure the shark doesn't.
Yeah.
Doesn't doesn't get us. While I go ashore, try get some water, food for myself while you get the water that's actually there. That's actually smelting.
Wait, while I try to get what that's smelting?
The water that is I forgot there's giant eagles. Actually, wait, wait, are you thirsty?
I'm hungry.
No? Okay, so I'm thirsty then. I'll grab this water then. Okay. Let me quickly. Yeah, it's maybe not here. Yeah, that giant eagle keeps trying to drop.
Oh, don't eat our boat. That's not cool, man. Get out of here, Teresa.
Yeah, keep stabbing him. Yeah, good.
Hey, and you get away from our crops. Stop it. Ugh, I'm dealing with all kind. The entire animal kingdom wants to fuck us up.
Oh crap! Yes, it does because I just encountered a boar.
No.
I forgot big islands are dangerous. I was like, yes, big islands, lots of resources.
Bro, what?
Just to encounter another dangerous predator right when I went into the water.
It's a dodo bird! It's a dodo bird!
Yeah.
Hello!
We either A, kill it, or B, capture it. We can't capture it yet, so we gotta kill it. So we can get some food.
I can't even argue with you, because I'm nearly dead from hunger. Ow! 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 Who the fuck?
Giant eagles, aren't you paying attention?
Where? How do I hide from them?
They're eagles. You gotta keep moving.
It's kind of hard to do when I'm starving to death.
Okay, the next food I find is yours, but I'm having trouble finding food, so because there's a lot of things. Maybe we should have gotten a bow before we went to Big Island, but Big Islands mean a lot of things, so. Actually, ow. Okay.
My health is draining.
So,
health is draining.
okay,
health
so
is draining.
I'm gonna make a bed really quickly. Because otherwise we'll lose stuff. So, yeah, we'll lose. Oh, there's a boar right there. Okay. Ow!
Hey! I'm already dying.
Okay. So this is an issue.
No, you get away from our crops!
How is it that I am? Jesus Christ! I'm trying. I can't do anything. Why can't I open my inventory
Well,
stuff?
I'm dead. See you in the afterlife.
Drop everything. I'm dead too. We lost everything because I couldn't open anything. Yeah, we lost everything because I couldn't open anything. Because the game is glitching out. I'm annoyed now. Because yeah, the game is glitching out. So because I was about to build a bed, so then we wouldn't lose everything, and then like I had all the resources for it, but I couldn't. So.
Hey! I immediately just died? Alright, fine. I'm standing on top of the sail and not moving. Because I didn't even see what killed me. I don't know what killed me.
Look above you.
I don't like looking. It makes me sick.
Why?
Because it's lagging.
Okay. Let me see if I can gather some food while we're here, but yeah, but now I can't gather, now I can't chop down trees because I don't have an axe.
Why didn't it just drop your stuff on the floor where you died?
I know, because it's kind of stupid it doesn't. Because I can't, because if the game glitches out like it just did, where I couldn't open my inventory to build stuff, so then I couldn't make a bed, which then would make it so then we could, we'd be completely safe.
Just take me, sweet death.
Oh, dying again?
The fucking something hit me again. It must have been the fucking eagle because it's fucking
eagle, yeah.
shitbags. At least I can
If
make some potatoes.
if it makes you feel any better, I found some food. Oh, gotta keep dodging this for.
Ah! Stop with that! At least I replanted the potatoes before they did that. Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, we don't have any cups, so we can't even grow more of them. We need to make a chest of some kind. Is there any way to do that?
Yeah, let's just leave the giant island.
Please.
Because I died on the way back.
Please, I keep dying, and literally all we have left is a single baked potato and 3 potatoes that won't grow until we make a cup!
Problem is, I think we trapped it too well. We need to get a paddle. One quick.
How are we supposed to make a paddle? We don't have anything.
Okay. Do you want to play on easy mode? Restart and play on easy mode?
Yes, please. God.
Okay,
Oh, Teresa, you bitch.
Ah! Yeah. Yeah. So. But it's just me. Okay, this one is a lot easier. Yeah, inventory is not lost when respawning. Okay,
thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so...
I'd be happy even if it dropped the inventory where you died instead of deleting it from existence.
Enjoy. Friends can join. I'm gonna have a password to whoever has this game with us can join.
It'd be wild.
It'll be amazing, because that will mean that we can get more help, but then we have more mouths to feed. Okay, so tell me when you're joined. Actually, you'll tell me when you're joined.
Well, I'll tell you when it's loaded in.
Yeah. I forgot how.
You can make potato and cup is all you need. Well, we didn't have the cup! That's why we were dying!
Yeah, we didn't have a cup. Yeah. We didn't have anything. So, quickly get this crate, because I won't take as much damage from the shark. I don't think the shark even goes for us all the time if it's easy mode. Oh, no, it could yet go for me, but I'm not. Is it going to turn around and go for me again? Let's see. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Okay. I've crafted you a hook for when you spawn in. You have Well, you have joined, but you aren't in yet.
There we go, I'm in. Oh, you crafted me a hook? Because I have one.
Oh. Okay,
Easy, I guess in easy mode, it spawns me with one.
Yeah.
Well, we have a backup hook in case that ever breaks.
Well, it will break eventually.
Well, I was thinking either that or... Oh wait, no, we don't lose things when we die.
No, we don't
Never
lose
mind.
inventory. No.
Well, it's gonna stuck from beginning, but stuck from stuck. Stuck. Feet oo woo. There we go.
Stuck. Oh, you're stuck. Okay, that's what you're saying.
No, my brain's stuck. Teresa! Okay. Did you just defend our fucking boat?
No, it was going after me. And easy, you can do this.
Is that safe?
Okay.
It doesn't look safe.
I didn't say it was safe, I said you could do this. There.
9 out of 10 doctors would not recommend doing that.
Let's see, anchor, I need one more stone and one more rope. I'm preparing for when we actually come across an island. But actually, I should probably get an anchor, because the thing that will be missing the most will probably be stone, which we can get at islands, so... Anchor's more important.
Ah! Jesus! I just want some plastic, man! Come calm down!
I just...
Jesus! How's your health looking?
Yeah. I see in the distance of the direction that we're going. Ooh, an island. But I also saw a crate and a barrel, I believe. So hopefully we'll get a stone in that, so then we don't need to do all the stuff of Okay. Hopefully you get to do all the stuff of quickly getting a rock so we can make an anchor.
Yeah, I'd recommend you doing that instead of me, because I keep...
Mm-hmm.
I'm not very stable with the frame rates and stuff. You know we could just wait for those barrels to come to us, yeah? That crate over there maybe not, but that barrel, yes.
No.
Look, it's dead center!
I got a rock. Okay. Quickly crafting this. There. Now we gotta make sure we keep grabbing that for rope. Do not, whatever you do, not throw the anchor. No, because we need to get close to that first.
I know. Oh god, okay, you're my left. I thought you'd jump down. I'm like, oh god. Cami, I'm taller than you.
Boop, 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 boop.
Look at me, I'm taller than you.
I think that's how many we need. Now throw. Wow.
But we're so far away from the damn thing. We're gonna get our toes bitten off. Alright, well thank you for stopping by. I very much appreciate it. I am tired as fuck. Ugh.
Swim to the thing.
And get my toes bitten off?
Yes.
Time to become soup. Jesus. Aha, so that disproves your soup theory, because you were saying you're becoming soup, which means you weren't— Ow, my toes! Soup previously. Jeez, I jumped high there. Higher level of soup.
Bro, we don't both need axes right now.
I might be able to. I have some planks and some leaves. I might be able to make one. Let me see.
No. For one, you need stones.
Do you have stone?
I have 1 stone. That's not enough to make an axe.
Ascending to the new toe soup. Hell yeah, toe soup. That's my favorite kind of soup.
Okay, so because we're not in as much of a threat, I'm going under the water to collect things.
Okay.
Because now dying, we can sort of shrug off.
We can just shrug off death a little bit better.
Oop. Oxygen. Go back down.
Oxygen.
I'm collecting stones so then we can both have axes and I can have an anchor ready for the next big island.
Ah! Bro. Ow! I'm collecting stones as well now.
What are you doing? Oh, you're going under the water and doing the thingy?
You're welcome for keeping the shark distracted! Ow!
Okay, yeah. So that's why I haven't encountered the shark. I was like, why am I not encountering the shark? That's cool. And then I found out it's because you're under the
Ow!
shark.
Fuck. Well, I have enough to make an axe now. Or at least enough stone. I don't know if I have enough of the other materials. What's the worst death? What's the worst death can do? Kill you?
Yeah, I ran out of the hook, so I'm using.
Yeah, use the hook you made for me, cause yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I got 4 planks and 3 stone.
I'm about to die, but that's okay.
Oh, I can make some rope too. Yeah, I stopped distracting the shark, by the way.
Keep the things now. Keep all of your leaves now, because we need 20 of them.
Okay. I did make the rope required. I'm just gonna go find some more wood. No, ow!
Yes, so I can gather
I'm sorry,
this
do you...
copper.
What?
Copper. Raw copper.
Do you want me to
Copper
die
ore.
so you can get copper? Excuse me?
We don't have any use for it immediately, but it is used for electronic components, so then for radar and for antenna.
Did you already make an axe?
I have 1 axe, yeah, I already have an axe.
Oh, well, I wish I had known that!
Well, that's why the trees were gone.
I was spending so long trying to... well, now we can mine shit.
Do you have... Did you make 2 axes? Did you make another axe? Or 1 axe?
I only made 1.
Okay, so we still have those stones then, yeah, good. I'm about to die again. Dying, we can shrug off though. Yep. Shrug off. Going back down. Their fault for making it so difficult to get these materials. Oh, you got that. Yeah, also gather the sand and the clay, though.
Ooh! Scrap metal!
Gather that, too. But also gather the sand and the clay.
Ow! My ass!
Yay!
Oh, right! Air's a thing!
Oh. That's why I'm now dying, is because you jumped up for air.
What about your ass? I mean, it's nice that it's going for the ass instead of the... Ow! Toes, but... Oh, shit. I'm actually nearly dead. Hang on. Hang on. Keep him distracted. Keep him distracted. I'm about to die.
No, I'm nearly dead too, so I went up.
Well, blur Zerderberg. Okay, we're good.
Oh, wait, I already had some. I didn't eat. Whoops, I already had some. Well,
Take your fucking clay. Take your clay.
okay, so
Is there any sort of lighting that we can do?
not yet. No. If we both have beds, we can sleep.
Well, how do you make a bed?
We are not making a bed yet.
Well, I don't know. You get some more scrap and some more wood, and we could do it. We could share a bed, yeah.
Some things. Some of these things, but these things we need for. Oh, I just realized dang it! I just realized there's watermelon on the island. I didn't realize there's watermelon on the island before.
Cami.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Barrel.
Ooh, there's a barrel.
Be quick.
Ow.
Try not to get eaten.
Have I dodged him yet?
No.
Oh, I guess there I respawned.
Did you just die? Did you just die?
Yeah, I died. Here. I got that now. I'm gonna make a anchor for future use.
Like a permanent anchor?
No, we don't have that yet. We need to smelt stuff first to get that. Which we do have some of the stuff to smelt stuff first, but we also need some iron ore.
Wait, where'd all my wood planks go?
Or metal.
Didn't I used to have wood planks?
You made stuff.
What'd I
You
make?
made stuff, didn't you? You made an axe, didn't you?
Oh. Ah, 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 eh, oh, eh, oui, ah, oh, ah, ini, no.
Make sure you collect all palm leaves. We need them for the sails.
I am.
Okay, yeah. We need them for sails.
How many do you need?
20 for sale.
How many do you have?
So they're expensive. I have 11, I think.
Well, here's your lucky day. I have 12.
Okay.
I'm just gonna listen to you to read. But yeah, fair enough. You have a good time doing that. I'm still gonna collect leaves though, because now we're out of leaves.
We don't need that yet. Once we see an island or a crate, then or a thing, some kind of barrel or whatever.
No
There's barrels
boy,
straight ahead,
it's cramped here again.
Okay, so purifier first. So, because I keep forgetting that we shouldn't grow crops until we have a purifier, because you need to use fresh water for it.
Besides, water runs out a lot faster than hunger.
Simple purifier.
Ah, shit.
Oop.
I'm kind of playing one-handed right now.
What are you doing with the other hand? Ooh.
Whoa.
I'm drinking water.
Ooh.
Will from afar. That was the name of the voice-to-text thing.
Huh?
Do you remember the other day I was talking about that one, like, text-to-speech thing? The one that was both Purple Shep and Bob from SMG4? It's called Will from afar.
Okay, stay here. And keep going towards that island.
Also, that was the whole Will from afar thing. That was like...
I'm probably gonna die. But
like
I'm
last
2 barrels.
week I was thinking about that.
You got hurt. Keep going towards this island.
Where's the island? That way. Okay.
Yeah.
Oops, that was the wrong button. Look, I get E and R mixed up. They're right next to each other.
Do I have enough for? I didn't have enough for a container yet.
Whoa!
If you can just keep steering at the island.
It's currently going towards the island now. Okay.
I know. But what I mean is like keep us close to the island. Then maybe we'll collect all the resources without wasting our anchor. Oh, I'm almost dead.
Oof.
Like this plastic, and I'm dead. There, I am back.
I got a palm leaf.
Keep steering us toward the island.
I am! What do you think I'm doing? Why do you think I'm crouched here?
Well, you were collecting stuff, but it's just like...
Yeah, because I saw a leaf. I'm sorry, I'll just toss this leaf back out then.
No. What I mean is I thought you were like you're hooking stuff. For the simple
Cami?
fact that...
Cami, I can't steer it. It's not steering.
Hold on.
Cami, look at where it's pointing. It's not going there.
Then go the other way. Stop us from moving. Like no, the other way. Yeah. Try stop moving. Because we're always going one direction, continually. So if you try and steer us away from that direction, we kind of don't move. But keep trying to make it so we stay still. Will I go under here and try to get some iron ore really quickly?
I don't think I can stop it properly.
How?
I'm moving backwards.
But just constantly fight against where you're moving.
Well, what do you think I'm doing? It is facing this way, and we are going further away.
And steer closer.
What do you mean steer closer? This is as close as it gets.
Alright, let us continue.
Did you... Jesus, Teresa. Did you get everything?
Got everything on the island. I didn't get anything under it.
Well, sadly, I couldn't stop it from going this way. Maybe you have some sort of magic touch.
Noises I made bait.
Mm.
Let's see, I don't know when that was, just because I've been very engaged in this game. So we are getting water. So that is good, at least. Is your name Laura?
My name's Susie. Nothing? Okay.
Nothing.
Oh, that's the wrong way. Well, I can't apparently move it until I open it, so...
Well, why are you... Well, that doesn't make us go faster.
What's the point of it?
It steers us. It doesn't make us go faster.
Yeah, I got it.
Whoa, how did I fall down? How did I fall off the thing?
Hey, I was gonna grab that.
Now I fell off the thing, but yeah. I don't know if Teresa may not attack us in easy, which is good. means we can actually expand a bit.
Yeah, we will have to constantly spend, like, stuff on repairing. Am I supposed to research these?
Before we even get a research bench.
Can I research these, or should I not?
It's already researched. We now can research them. That doesn't mean that, like, to research stuff you have the items to make it first. But it's now available for us to research if we get the items. Do you have wood?
Hang on, let me take a look here.
Actually, never mind, I got enough.
Oh, yeah, I do.
I got enough now. We're good. Research table.
Leaf! Aw. Leaf! Got it. You learned clay bowl. You learned lantern.
Yeah, we can't research that.
Oh, shit.
Hmm?
I need to...
Another island?
Hang on. Wow, water restores a lot more here.
Mm-hmm. Let's see,
Ein!
No. We lost it. I thought that they wouldn't attack, so I didn't make it. I haven't made a spear yet.
Teresa really just had to prove you wrong.
So yeah, now we lost that food.
Yay. I was kind of relying on that being ready soon.
I can give you some food, but you need to focus on getting these barrels, though.
Focus on getting the barrels, July. You just got dunked and we lost all of our food, but focus on the barrels.
Yes, focus on the barrels. Okay, now.
Fuck you, Teresa.
Here, have pineapple.
If you would let me pick, thank you. Why, thank you.
Let's see, I don't see any islands.
Me neither. Unless that's one in the distance, but I think that's just my imagination being funky.
Yeah, I think it's just your imagination, because I can't see anything. Oh.
I just stole that right from underneath you somehow. How?
I need to get enough to make a spear so I can stab, so we won't lose any more things. I was really hoping that, like, because I hate that the shark attacks the raft. I wish that was just if you went in the water, the shark would attack.
Yeah, just an incentive to stay up here. But now you're not even safe up here.
So then, yeah. So see, I need a bit more. Yeah, there's 2 barrels.
Where?
One over here, and then one across the other side. July, did you just... July.
What?
Did you just push me?
No.
Something pushed me.
Oh, for the love of... Ah. Bro. Hello, sea turtle. Ow! Teresa!
That was amazing. Okay, so...
Now I can push you. Or
Now give me some planks because I just built a thing with mine.
there you go.
Okay, thank you.
So what is this?
Medium like crop thingy.
You want to expand the platform out so next time, you know, a certain someone doesn't eat it?
Yeah, I know. Do you have any plastic?
I have some, yeah. How many do you need?
Well, actually, I need some wood too, so let's just focus on gathering stuff right now.
Here's some. Do we need small storage?
Not yet. Yeah.
Alright, I was thinking, because I guess you'll have to start taking some of my stuff then.
Okay.
Can we also build it out the back a little here? Like, once we get some more wood?
Yes, I know. So I'm trying to evenly do it. And we have stabby stabs, so we can go and keep from...
If I jump into the water, Teresa won't eat our boat. Our raft. Ow! We'll eat my toes, but, you know, who doesn't like eating my toes, am I right?
So if you grab that crate, then I'll turn towards the barrel.
Ow! My ass and toes and everything in between.
I just realized I don't have a hook anymore. Let me make one. Mine died. Ooh.
Legs. My legs were consumed. Ow. Wait, where's the raft? Oh, there's the raft. Jesus. I was like, where the fuck is home base? Fuck you, Teresa.
I think I saw an island over there in a just
Ah!
loops.
Okay, I'm about to die, actually.
Well, you always spawn if you die.
I
Just
know,
jump up
but
here.
still.
Because you'll lose all your...
Kind of removes all the threat of dying if you just respawn with no repercussions, huh?
It becomes an annoyance.
Like, we just try not to die. It's like how when somebody plays Pokemon, they make it a Nuzlocke until one of their Pokemon dies, and then it's just, ah, well, never mind. You learned Stone Arrow.
What else?
Yeah.
Can you give me all your clay and sand if you haven't already? I can't remember if you did.
Let's see. I don't think I have any clay, but I do have a bit of sand, so here you go. What the fuck is that?
They're wet bricks. They need to dry.
Ooh, let me get footprints in them. Bricks are always more fun with footprints. Gives it that personality. Hey, I hear you, seagull. Where are you?
Flying overhead.
Yeah, that'll be the scarecrow. How you like that, huh? I got a fucking axe.
Ooh. Island. So start your trying to steer towards that barrel and then past the barrel is an island.
Ah! That was a bad idea. I'm actually low on health.
Just right towards you. July, did you do that?
No! Why would I do that?
Feet.
Feet?
This way. 2 barrels also up there.
Do you need a drink?
No, not particularly. I have 2 watermelon.
Okay. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure I'm more well hydrated here than I am in real life.
Barrel, Jolly, barrel.
I'm grabbing it! What do you think I'm jumping off the boat for?
But there's another one that I had to grab.
I can only be in one place at one time. That wasn't an invitation for you to get me water. I already have to piss. Ugh. Man, I was looking forward to drinking coffee. At least have one sip. Alright, me. It was not an invitation. You're on your own, Cami. I need to grab water.
Okay. Plank. Palm leaves. Palm seed. Plank. Coconut. Plank. Nope. Here's another one right here. Nope, that's just a flower. Let me drop that. Ooh. Mango. Palm leaf. Plank. Mango seed. Mango. Palm leaf. Plank. Mango. Watermelon. Line up one more layer, and pineapple. And more tree stuff. Yeah. Ooh. Did I grab everything from that? I think I did, yeah. It managed to be able to fit everything from that inventory. How do I make anchor? How do we make anchor stuff again? One. Oh, rope probably, and you probably need rope for it. So learned how to make all this stuff. I need metal ingots too. There's usually some ores in these things. I'm not saying. Oh, found some. Is it just copper or is it? I think that's just copper. I don't think that's metal. Oh, it's metal. Okay, yeah, good. Because metal ingots are better than copper ingots at this point in time. Later on, it becomes copper, I believe, just because of batteries. I don't think there's a way to recharge batteries, so you just have to keep making new ones using copper. So, yep. And
oh hey, you subbed with Prime Gaming, it says. Well, thank you for the sub. I thought you already had, but apparently you have not. So thanks for doing it again.
Hmm?
It said they resubbed.
Who resubbed?
So did I. Yeah, okay, so I'm not going crazy. However, I am
Yeah,
going
you're always
hungry.
crazy.
Ooh, watermelon.
Yeah,
think my friend's
eat
being
one of these
fair.
things.
Huh?
Eat these things. Like,
Wow, that basically did nothing for my hunger.
oh, for your yeah, if you're looking for hunger, you should have eaten the pineapple. Here, have pineapple. Watermelons are water. Don't you know that?
Really? I thought they were food melons. You learned smelter.
Sadly, we do not have enough for it yet. I'm hoping to get another hinge before we need to make a small storage, so we can just make a normal storage.
Seriously, what does the research button being red mean? Hang on, that
What do
sounds.
you mean? I got it.
Whenever I try researching something, the button's red.
Oh, that means it's been researched already.
No, because when it's been researched already, it says researched.
Oh, then it means it can't be researched.
What do you mean I can't research my flowers?
You can't research flowers.
What do you mean you can't research flowers? Why not?
Because they aren't used to make anything. They're used to make paint in a paint thing. So
And you can't
that
research
requires...
paint?
No.
Why not?
You have to research, like, you have to, well, yes, no, you make paintbrush stuff, so... Like, you make paint, but, you then put the flowers in, like, this paint thing, I think, because I've never done it before, so this is just assumptions for me, and it will make it. So... Let me...
Uh-oh.
Huh? Did you fall down?
Ow! Yeah, I saw that coming.
Why'd you
I
fall
saw
down
some-
then?
I saw something interesting.
Here, have these.
Watermelon.
I'm just drop this right here too.
What is this?
Hmm?
Watermelon seed. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Since you have one of those, here, have these ones. I'm going down to,
How do I... What? What is this? Vegetable soup?
just drop,
Why am I
just drop it
pointing?
down. Just drop it down. I dropped it for a reason. It's because it's not important right now. Got more clay. Oh, I'm dying from drowning. I forgot. I need air.
Yeah, air's a thing.
I need to jump up here so I don't die from shark attack.
Hey, you get away from there!
Oh, was that seagull
Ass.
or a shark?
That was a seagull.
Make a spear when you can.
Consider it made now.
I had a respawn.
Alright, so... I'm going to start building around back here. Well, that was all the planks I had.
Exactly, that's the thing.
Well, I used it to make the spear that you told me to make, so...
I have some more, but also I'm trying to go and make some things so we can get some ingots so we can
There was
make
a
some
palm
other
leaf in a
things.
box out here.
There's a what?
There was a palm leaf in a box.
Yeah.
Oh, we've been stopped this whole time. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, we've been stopped this whole time. Do not unstop us yet.
Yeah. I just want to get this barrel while Teresa eats my toes. Come on, come and get him! Yummy yum! Alright, that hurt. What kind of fishies? Ow! Teresa! One bite! One bite! Hey!
Shark? Are you sure it's a shark?
Shork. Shork.
Shark.
It's a shork. The shork is attempting to eat my toesies! Ow! Hey, you can't eat what you can't reach!
I can.
Did you already explore the island, by the way?
Yeah, I did.
Alright, I'm gonna go through it a second time, so just in case we miss it.
No, stop carrying all the flowers.
No!
Then immediately when you start getting full inventory and I start giving you stuff, you start dropping the flowers then.
Also, no.
Yes. The stuff that I'm collecting we actually need.
Flowers are pretty. Also, there's scrap metal here. Or is it? Wait.
Was it in a box?
It's not a box, it's just sitting here. I thought I could collect it, but apparently not. Well, Geronimo!
Oh, you talked about the little platform thing. Yeah, I already got the stuff from that. Oh, hey, there's more platform stuff down here. Is there a box in here?
Scrap metal! Gimme! Gimme, 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 gimme. Yes! Gimme more! Give me it all!
Try to get sand and clay more than, scrap metal right now, because that's what we need to make smelters, then we can make stuff, and we can make it.
Okay, I'll just ignore scrap metal and not grab it at all.
No, still grab scrap metal, but, like, look for clay.
Are you starving again? Almost. Where did it... Did you just grab it from underneath me?
Hmm? I think we've almost completely destroyed this thing dry. Like,
you want to go down there real quick after you resurface for air? No reason. It's not like I have any. It's not like I don't have inventory space or anything.
Oh, did you just leave boxes? July.
I'm sorry, I was drowning. What was I supposed to do?
No. What you're supposed to do is not pick up fucking flowers.
Flowers are pretty.
Flowers, but we don't have a use for them yet.
Ah,
Trust
Jesus,
me,
Teresa.
We will eventually have a few use for them, but it's gonna be more useful to paint because bees need flowers.
Damn, Teresa, can you stop, Teresa?
Now I need to find that other box because I died. Like the other box there.
Ow, my fuck.
So how did the Teresa just went inside the island? Like went through the island sort of. Oh, and went around it. What the crap, Teresa? Bad. Stop breaking the law of physics. No.
The law of physics doesn't tell a shark how to behave.
There. So give me all your sand, because I assume that's something that you have.
Ow! Okay, well I need to get back up on this island. Fuck.
How do you make a scarecrow? One second, let me see. Nails. Okay, I'm gonna make a scarecrow.
Oh yeah, I'm a rock climber. Wait, you didn't grab trees?
Yeah, I did.
Well, then why are there still trees here?
Where?
On the island.
Where on the island, John?
Well, I just broke it, so I can show you.
It was on the opposite side of our raft, because then I didn't see them. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Ooh,
I
barrel.
know there's more trees here. Oh, I don't have an axe anymore. I think my axe broke, maybe.
Fine. Alright, go.
So
Please
head back
don't
to
eat
our...
my toes, Teresa. And barrel. Ooh.
So head back to the raft, okay?
Okay.
Else I'm gonna leave you behind. No, I was kidding.
Ugh, this is
might
where
ignore
survival
it.
craft starts. Where the fuck's Teresa? This is scaring me.
Don't worry, stab them in the mouth. If you can time it properly, you can make it so you don't get bitten by the shark. But it's really hard to do, especially since you can't. Especially since when they swim away, they can just turn around and go around where you are. See. Okay, so give me all your sand stuff.
Sand. I don't have
And
any
clay, whatever it
sand.
is. They don't have any sand?
I have stone. That's it. Teresa vibing.
Well, if they were watching multi-twitch, they'd know that Teresa's definitely not vibing.
How the fuck do I make that?
Let's see if I can time this correctly. Yes, I did. Okay, good. Where'd the shark go now?
How the fuck do you make a hinge?
You need metal. You can find them occasionally, very rarely.
I found scrap.
But that's not how you make a hinge. That's how you make nails. How you make bolts is also metal. Like metal ingot.
Alright,
So.
then I'll just have to...
Oh, it's just like where my eye, just there. No, you're good. You're good, Oxlotl. Sorry for not reading chats very frequently. We're both having sins right now. Let's see. Be ready to attack the shark if it comes up. So I'm gonna be distracted trying to make more stone bricks. Okay, yeah, okay, so if I make one more, then we're good. So yeah, so we got all we need. So now, let us leave. Let us rotate over here. And remove. Now let us leave. Do you have any plastic?
Let me take a look here. I have 7.
Do I?
What?
There's a reason why I did not want to make storage.
Why not?
Because there's a better storage thing, which is the hinge one, and we're very close to getting hinges.
Okay, well this is temporary.
Except then you just wasted plastic making it.
Well, I'm sorry, but I didn't... Do you want me to just walk around with no inventory space?
No, I want you to throw these flowers out, so I guess I gotta do it.
Cami, don't... Cam... Okay, fine, I'm walking around with no inventory space. Fine, you just threw out a flower. We are now enemies.
Okay, so we need to make that this way. Okay. Need one more.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
No, I'm not. You got mad. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not at you.
Yeah, you are. You want me to throw them away, and I won't because I'm a stubborn little bitch.
Why? Stop being sad.
Gee, thanks. I'm cured.
Oh. For a second, I thought you jumped in the water. I'll just keep parking.
This is a bad idea, Cami.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for the love of God, I'm not a dolphin! Oh, for the love of God! Thank you.
Stop being it off on them.
The thing is, I'm kind of starving, so that's unfortunate. Oh. Okay.
Now I'm done here, have these.
I guess I'll just drink what's left in this cup, then.
I gave you mangoes.
Thank you. Man, even in video games, you won't eat mangoes. Ow, my arm.
But you weren't paying. The thing that I'm slightly annoyed with is that you did make storage, though. Because that means you weren't listening to when I was saying that, like, oh yeah, we're not gonna make storage until we get the.
Cami, I don't even listen to things I say. If I don't listen to what I say, how am I supposed to listen to what everyone else says?
Oh, you're standing on top of it.
Hmm? Oh.
I'm worried it was broken by a shark. Oh, no, you don't.
Shit. Not while I'm drinking water, you ass! This is what happens when you make me drink water.
Start gathering stuff now, because now we're going forward.
I'm drinking water, because I want to get through it so I can start drinking my coffee. I'm tired as hell, and I haven't drinking any coffee today. Because everyone just keeps making me drink water and go into the bathroom.
Well, why didn't you drink coffee in the morning?
I woke... we were calling the first thing when I woke up!
I know, but you said you didn't feel your brain saying no coffee, but yeah, that's still, like, usually you drink coffee, so I was thinking that you were gonna drink coffee.
Well,
and
no,
then
I
your
haven't
brain was
drank
saying
any
no.
yet. I have, like, a backlog of a pot. Like, this thing was half full when I filled it. So I have a backlog of a pot. What the hell? Why'd I have a plank attached to me when I threw it?
Hmm. That means it caught something that was under you.
And I'm hookless
That
now.
went under a blitz. Your hook's broken now?
Mm-hmm.
Well then just make
Been stuck
another
with
one.
it since the beginning.
Make another one.
After I'm done drinking water, because I want to drink my coffee. All I want to do is drink my coffee. Attachment issues from the plank!
Let's see,
Oh, my stomach's not feeling great. That's fun.
melter. Oop. Well, look behind you.
What?
Or to the side of you, I guess.
Egg. This is egg. We are incubating egg.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, we should probably make it 7.
Egg.
Do you have enough to make a hook even? Question mark.
I don't know, maybe. Let me check. You know, I figure since we're out here, you should take a drink of water. You know, hydrate,
Okay,
you know?
fine. Okay.
Yeah. So you want me to make a hook?
There, they didn't make it. Because you don't have one, remember?
Yeah. If I... Oh, wow. Yeah, I need... Ooh, yeah. I can make a basic hook, but not an advanced hook.
Yeah. That's why I was saying plastic hook, yes. Neither of us can
I have
make
Monster and
neither of us can
Pepsi.
make a...
How do I make you drink water? And y'all making me drink water. Y'all are drinking Monsters and Pepsis.
Now I'm questioning.
What if I say if you don't, I'll pour the rest of this water on my head? Yeah, I'm not even done drinking this water!
There's a reason why people put a time limit on theirs, so why don't you do that?
I'm already starting to feel sick.
Leah, why are you making them drink water again? Okay, yeah, okay, so yeah, so Leah's gonna unredeem it, then. They're gonna refund the points, so you don't need to. They didn't know that you're already drinking water. Oh, my hook broke.
Here's my desktop clean. Well, it's a little bit hard to check my desktop is clean. You see, this is a full screen game.
No, it's not. You can make it windowed.
I don't want to, because then it might lag more, but... Alright, let's try...
Oh. Is that how it works? Because it usually lags more when it's not windowed for me.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, come on, just... Oh, for the love of... Show the desktop. There we go. There's desktop. And now... Show open windows. Let me see what you have first. What do you mean, let me see what you have?
I have wares if you have coin.
It's...
Let's see, What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, I was gonna oh, I need to research it first. Let's hope we have enough total. I don't think we will, but good thing we found another island.
You learned hinge.
Yeah, we need all.
You
good
learned
thing we found
shovel.
an island.
You learned advanced grill. You learned net launcher. You learned stationary anchor. You learned metal spear. You learned compassion.
Compassion unlocked. Gain 3 more experience to gain more emotions. That towards
no, that
emotions,
was me to finishing the water finally. Island.
Yes.
Celebratory mango. It's here. It's here.
Yeah. Joy, I'm dying.
Uh-oh.
Joy,
No,
joy,
not
joy,
our
joy,
new
joy,
collector.
joy.
No, Teresa. Bad. We just made this. Bad. Don't you dare. I like a shiny new collector. Man, I'm starting to think that Teresa's doing this on purpose.
Joy, do you have any food on you? Well, like, water food?
I have coconuts in
Actually.
here. Hey! Get away from that. Well, Teresa was eating our net. You go after my net, and I go after your head.
Oh, what? You don't like that, Teresa? You don't like that, Teresa? You don't like the business end of my
Can't
spear?
stab your pet. Teresa's not my pet. Teresa's my arch nemesis.
Just swimming towards the shark, no fear. They open their mouth, I stab.
Barrel.
That's right. Oh, that one I got hit with. Guess see if we can kill Teresa, and it'll bite us some time. under here to gather some metals.
Sharks are endangered as fuck. Well, I'm endangered. They may be endangered, but I am in danger.
I don't think tiger sharks are endangered, actually. Which I believe this is... Is this a tiger shark? I don't know if it's a tiger shark. It actually probably isn't, but... Do you have any wood?
18.
Put it in the chest, in the storage.
Okay, well, I do need to... I do want to build this out because it's kind of annoying me. Do you mind if I do
No,
that?
no.
I'd only be
No.
able to build one, but
Not yet.
fine.
Not
I'll
yet.
fall into the water and then I'll blame you because it'll be all your fault. I'll fall into the water and I'll blame you because you made it happen. I'm gonna get that barrel.
This spear... Yeah, I'm gonna go for a wooden spear right now. I was tempted. I was very tempted.
They're near
Decided
endangered. Well,
to
I am in... Ow! Well, my toes are bitten off. You think... If I bit your toes off... would you be particularly happy about that? If you keep stabbing them, they will be. Well, stop eating my toes and my nets, and maybe I won't stab your head. It's just a thought.
Well,
I don't want to bite them
so
off. I want to bite them. That's very different. Teresa is trying to take them off of my foot. That's not cool.
Okay, you can go on the island now, you know. And you can chop
Oh, I
stuff
have
and-
permission. I have
Yes, you have
permission to go
permission.
onto the island now. May I
captain gives you
please go
permission.
onto the island?
This nom.
I'm a nom. I'd rather you chop my feet off the tickle. Fair enough, fair enough.
You remember the thing from the Chijo where it was just kept tickling tell, and like I'm gonna tell, I'm not gonna stop tickling, stop, and then I'll tell you. Stop it, hurry, stop, I'm gonna tell you. Just like yells at the person, like, sorry, I got carried away.
Hey, get away from that. Ass. Alright, so I'm starving.
Then perhaps you should eat some food.
Well, perhaps then you should acquire some food. Ow, Teresa! Quit it! Ow, Teresa, what did I just say? Ow, Teresa! Yeah, I saw you sneaking up. Get out of here.
Should be this one. Which one should it be?
Which one should what be?
Anchor.
That's not I don't know. I would think preferably something in the middle that a shark can't bite off easily, but...
Grab as much stuff from the storage as you can. There's one thing left, so just grab it.
Ow!
Okay, now I believe we can make it. Let me make sure I know how to make it first. One hinge, okay.
Hey! Hey, I made up on shore, you asshole!
Why?
Hang on. Hey! Watermelon. I shouldn't have come here. I only have one inventory space left. Are there no trees here, or did you chop them all off?
I already chopped them all. Why? You should come back to the ship.
I'm just gathering my own resources. Whee!
Where crow again. Need more plastic. I guess I'm abandoning July.
Say that to my face.
Wait, we should probably gather some metals here before we go.
Jesus. For the love of God, Cami.
The anchor?
No, the fact that you're like, I guess we're leaving without July, and then I get here and like, actually, we should probably get some metals before we go.
Well, we should.
That doesn't stop the fact that you threatened to leave me behind. I know that's a joke, by the way. Don't worry.
So, yeah, I know. Yeah. So look for the metal ones. Actually, look for copper too, because copper's gonna be useful too. Again, I'm taking some.
Is it 6 or 8? It says 6. Okay.
Because what we're gonna do is once we get the metal, amount of metal that we need, we are gonna make some metal.
So good news. I'm gonna keep
first.
Theresa distracted for you.
Teresa hit me, so I don't think you are doing a good job at it.
Well, excuse me, but when Theresa was right next to me, I thought that's what was gonna happen. Teresa!
Oh, I got hit again.
Over here,
Stab him.
Teresa! Teresa, over here. I got tasty toes for you.
Yeah, they're going for you.
Ow!
So stab them. Whenever they're heading towards you, start stabbing.
I did, and it didn't work.
You need to have it so then it will stab them before they bite you. Ow, I just got hit again.
Hey, Kim, you need to stab them before they hit you.
Oh, sorry, but I'm actually gathering resources.
Well, so was I!
I thought you were trying to distract them.
By gathering resources as well.
Let me look at that. That is now.
Okay.
Okay. I think we have enough metal for now, so let's continue our voyage.
Woo, Voyage! It's Star Trek Voyager, let's do it. You know, if you think about it, this is kind of like Star Trek Voyager.
No, it's not.
Well, think about it. A ship in an unknown territory full of unknown creatures, and most of the crew was, like, killed. We don't have a medic. You know, we don't have an emergency medical hologram either. It eventually has a whole arc into realizing that they're a person too. But, you know...
Is your name Laura?
My name...
Once we have metal spears, then guess what?
Watermelon?
No. Then we can start actually killing the sharks, most likely, because they do a lot more damage if I remember correctly. Oh, is there another island? There's another island right over here. And now we have an anchor, so we can just keep anchoring without having cost resources each time. So.
Hey!
Up, up. Stop it now.
Now stop! Oh, okay, we've actually... Hey! What did I just tell you?
Stop it now.
Jeez, the seagulls, man. They're assholes.
I missed that one.
Wood! I really wanted that. And I got it. So mission accomplished.
Stop it now.
Oh. Okay. Nothing.
You're like you replaced me. Oh, hey.
Oh, yeah, that was totally what I was... Oh. Okay, nice. I'll grab that leaf. Look at me, I'm helpful. You know, after all
Well, actually,
this
yes,
work...
you are, because, yeah.
After all this work, I think I'm gonna sit down and enjoy myself.
Are you making a chair? July.
Don't worry, you can sit with me too.
How much? What does it cost to make a chair?
It didn't cost much, just like 4 planks and 3 leaves. It didn't cost much at all.
Oh, July.
How do I get off this thing? Where is she? You really never get any time to sit and relax, do you?
I think once you get armored one, then I don't think they can damage it at all, possibly? I don't know. Because there's
I think it just
armor,
takes more. I think it just takes more abuse before it breaks.
Are you ready?
Hold on, I need to use the restroom. So you're probably gonna have to guard the ship while I'm gone.
Fire anchored the ship.
Yeah.
See, what does it take to make a metal spear now? Bolt and 2 metal and some wood. Okay. So I just need to make a bolt. Then gather some wood. Up that fell. Found it. There, let me quickly put some stuff away. Metal spear. There we go. July.
What?
You're not gonna believe this.
Teresa did not just delete my chair, right? Oh, okay. Where? What?
Well, close your eyes. Now look what I just dropped. Oh, there's a seagull. It's attacking the. Oh, it attacked
Nice.
the thing. Anyway, look though. Look what I dropped.
Hold on.
Look what I dropped.
Oh, I thought I'd pick up the bird. Oh my god! We need to make a wall so we can mount it up there immediately. Bro!
Just kill them immediately. Yes, yes.
I can't pick up this one though. It's too close to the crops. Or is this one still alive?
No, you can pick it up. I was able to pick it up. Let's see.
Well, it's not letting me do it, so.
Raw drumstick, raw drumstick. Okay, so.
We need to make a wall to mount this thing on immediately.
Not immediately. Because the first thing we need to do is make more storage. Which is the reason why I was saying, hey, let's get an actual storage thing instead of that very tiny one. Do you have any planks?
No.
Like none at all?
None at all. No.
Okay, then go around and gather some. I think we're safe for a little bit because I just killed Teresa.
Yeah, but Teresa will always be back. Shark head! Where did the rest of the shark go?
I have all the meat.
Oh, okay. That was what the description was, and I thought that was kind of funny.
Oh, okay. I found it unamusing.
You
I have
learned
all the rest of the shark.
motivational guide. What does that even do? Give you +5 haste?
Hmm.
Also, why is sprint go downwards?
Hmm?
The button for sprint also makes you swim downwards.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
There's shift and space. Space makes you go up.
Well, shift is also sprint, and also keep in mind, I swapped shift and control because I'm a normal person.
Oh, okay. So no, it is sneak then, because so it just wait.
No, it's sprint.
Okay. No, it doesn't. No. Control makes you go down.
Yeah, control makes me go down. That's what I've been saying.
Yeah.
But it's sprint.
It's because you swapped it with control's crouch. So
Okay, well, even with... Ow! Hi, Teresa. Even with the idea of shift being sprint, then sprint would still make you go, ow, downwards.
No, it doesn't. Because
Yes,
when I press... No. When I press shift, it doesn't do anything. When I press control, it goes down. So no, you just don't have your swimming thing.
Oh, for the love of God.
But do you not like making it so then there's a lot more key bindings?
Toggle no clip. Excuse the fuck out of me.
We don't have that because we need to...
Third person mode.
Zip. Where's Shark? There is Shark. Bye, Shark. Bye, Shark. Oh, that one he got me. That one he got the better of me. Is this done yet or no? No, it's not. We need 2 more and then we can start cooking all our meat. Because we're gonna just skip ahead of the normal thing.
Skip ahead of the normal thing.
The normal cooking thing and make a grill.
Well, maybe, Leah. Maybe, just maybe, you shouldn't chew on plastic.
Where do you go? That's where he went. Oh! I just found a thing under there.
Hold on,
so
I'm
means...
texting somebody real quick.
Why are you keeping
Just
the
blow mouth. Don't.
blueprints?
Maybe you shouldn't do that. Me. Well, it's because I don't want to say it on stream, so I want to text the person instead. Unless you want me to you want me to say this incredibly lewd thing on stream.
No, what are you talking about? What I said, why are you keeping the blueprints?
Oh. I thought you were saying, like, why are you constantly texting people?
No, I said, why are you... Maybe that means you think you should be constantly messaging people during stream if you think that's what I'm saying to you. Let me go down here and quickly gather this.
I was always saying lewd things.
Oop, missed. Ah, you missed me.
You don't need to worry about it. It's fine.
You missed me, ha.
Oh, I'm hungry. Well, I did get some watermelon. Let me just see real quick.
Let's see.
Oh, did you take the watermelon?
No, I did not.
Well, then where's the watermelon?
Oh, yeah, I took that watermelon, so to harvest these two. Then do you have any watermelon seeds? Oh, there's some in here.
Yeah.
Okay, I planted them now. And due to it raining, now they're already watered. So yeah.
Nice. What would happen if I drank pop mustard or other things that burn my lips while I have cuts on them? Yeah, do not do that. That would suck immensely, so try not to do that. That would suck.
Do I have, oh yes, storage. That's what I was gonna do.
The fuck is that over there?
I need some rope.
There's a box.
Go get the box.
With a raw beet in it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, feet.
Let's see, what? I need rope. Yeah, that's what I need. They keep distracting me. Stop distracting me.
Leah, you're already bleeding. Don't keep doing it. Hey, Cami?
Now.
Are you shrimp sitting?
Well, I don't sit, I lay down.
Are you shrimp laying?
Yeah, I was. There. Make sure that everything looks fine for me.
I decided since I have a lot of points, I might as well spend them on stuff.
Hey, do you
I have like
storage?
Yee.
Storage. Now this is what I'm talking about when I'm talking about big storage. This, okay, yes, this. Well, okay, do you have any planks?
If there are any planks, it's gonna be in the chest.
I can't check the chest.
I know, hold on. Let me put these things in it. I'm just basically putting everything in there that I can. And meanwhile, in my chest...
That's where you'll put all your flowers.
Are you shitting me? There's just barely not enough room.
Let me grab some of that shark meat.
Good news, by the way. There's a third-person mode.
Wait a second, can I?
Wow, why is the mouse sensitivity
Wait a
so
second.
off? Wait a fucking... What the hell?
Wait a second.
Wait a minute, were you just wearing that?
Oh, it didn't work. Dang it. I was hoping that would mean that he wouldn't attack me, but nope, he is attacking me.
The course.
Of
Come
course.
back here. I need to see that. Cami, when do you see sharks with hands and feet? Oh my god. Oh my god, you look hilarious. Oh my god.
Right. Now you show me because I can't see me. So you show me.
Where the hell?
It's right there.
It broke the thing here. So, wait, do I just...
It's
My HUD! My HUD looks like a shark!
Oh.
From one shark to another, you need to stop. Oh my god, this is the funniest shit ever. By the way,
shark.
press comma.
Shark. Is that third person?
Yeah. So you can see what you look like when you do that kind of shit, and it's hilarious.
Well, we're about to kill this
It's
shark too,
time
hopefully.
to stop.
Ow. I'm taking a lot of damage. Shark. I did not time that correctly.
I should set that to F5. Because Minecraft controls.
There we go. I think, oh, we have one more tree here. Open some watermelon. And then we will gather stuff. Once we get actually, wait, do we have enough metal? I think we might get, yeah, because I can put more metal on the thing, and since I have some more wood, we can...
This is great.
Look, shark is cooking. But I don't think that's enough wood for it. So... Let's see.
My feet are getting nice and toasty on here.
Is this good? Yeah, that's still good. Let's see. So I want to be able to do stuffs.
I like doing stuffs.
See what this require? No, it requires. Yeah.
Ow! Quit that. I'm already starving to death. You don't need to kill me too.
There's food in the chest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna die. It's cool. Just gonna check around, make sure I have enough room to pick up a couple hundred more flowers. Hey, welcome to the stream.
Okay, so you need to confine it to one chest. So I suggest keeping the seeds so you can grow your own.
But then what am I supposed to do with the rest of the flowers?
Throw them out.
But they're pretty.
But if
Besides,
you
when
have
are
the
we
seeds,
genuinely
you grow
going
your
to grow more?
own. When you have bees.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the flowers.
Wait a second, let me check. What is shark?
How goes the fish? The fish goes well. I am dying.
Oh, you can keep the shark busy. I didn't know that. See, I'm not good at this game. I just played it for a bit.
Well, yeah, there's shark bait.
Yeah.
Ooh, pineapple. Now if we find a pen, we'll make a hit viral song. Love you, my soul. Ooh, scrap metal. Hey! Teresa, no! Teresa, why?
Okay, I got a BRB, so you gotta protect me, okay?
What, protect you? But I'm dead!
Protect the boat. We gotta protect the boat. I got a
Nah.
BRB now, okay?
Okay. What you doing? Alright, I can't hear her. Hey! Quit it! Did you mention Raft getting crossplay? No, we mentioned 7 Days to Die getting crossplay, but Raft might have crossplay? I don't know one way or the other. Ooh, Guess I'm just gonna have to keep some flowers on me at all times. Hey, Teresa, don't you want to take a bite of these juicy toes? Come on. Actually, let me do this. Ow! I guess I did technically ask for it. 2 people here. Yeah, me and Cami. We're the... Or do you mean in chat? Yeah, fair enough. Ow! Bro! I even made it on the boat. Needs fresh... Ah. Of course. Teresa! Quit that! Ass. Of course. Oh? Yeah, go for it. Send it to me. Whoa. Get away! Yeah, not our pineapples. We even have a scarecrow here. Like, I'm trying to text people here. I have to watch that after stream, because, yeah. I can't really watch videos on stream unless everyone else hears it. Why is my coffee burning me? That's probably not a good thing. You see it. I can't. I'm not doing stream. I can after stream though. Man, I kinda have to piss now. Do sanitars eat grass? Eat pastel. Oof. That's... Ooh woo. But also, oh no. I can't! I'm guarding the boat! Oh. I'm sorry, I can't. Not until Cami left me with the mission to guard the boat. When Cami comes back, I'll get the water. At least I got a couple sips of coffee this time. Nope, too late. Too late. Gonna have to wait. I gotta have to piss anyway. Because I've already had to drink 2 bottles of water today. Hey! What? Let's make it a cup. I could, but then it'd be a little bit more difficult to manage. If I can get a jug full of flavored water, then I'll do a cup. Play rock. Uh-huh, sure. The Americans not have squash. We have squash. We have squash. I'm sorry, the sport? Yeah, the game or the vegetable, because I've never heard of squash the game. The... Teresa! Teresa, quit that! Bad shark. You know, the drink stuff. The stuff you put in water to make juice. I don't think we do. We might. I don't think so, though. Is Cami dead? Oh my god. Let me put Cami down. No, put Cami... There. Now she shall rest on the most comfortable thing possible. While I admire feet. There we go. Those are actually, like, all jokes aside, those are some well-modeled feet. I am... nice. You know how often feet are just not modeled correctly? Like, let's talk about feet. No, fuck you. I will talk about feet all I want. Anyway, these are really nice modeled feet. Have you ever looked at the feet on Sims? What? Wait a minute. The detail on that. You can see the fucking toenail! I'm on low resolution settings. You can see the toenail! That's actually kind of impressive. I don't look at Sims' feet. Well, the Sims' feet look awful and unfoot-like. And the toes are glued together and merged into one giant toe. It's... why do you pay attention to Sim feet? Well, to be fair, I wasn't the one who noticed. Alright, that was somebody else who talked about it, and I was like, oh, you're right, that does kind of look weird. Because they were talking about, oh, realistic Sim feet mod. Respect webbed toes. No, I'm not talking webbed toes. I'm talking about toes that have, like, melted and merged together. Like a giant Sonic eyeball, but of toes. Like a Sonic toes. We're not gonna get started on Sonic toes. We're not gonna get started on that. We're not gonna get started on that, yeah. Oop. Did I make a mistake? I think I made a mistake. I think I made a mistake because now it is frozen. Uh-oh. I was supposed to guard the ship. This is bad. None of you can tell Cami how this happened, alright? It crashed randomly. Alright? None of you
okay,
can...
I'm in the back. I'm back now.
Hi.
I heard the latter part of that. So, what happened?
Well, my game froze.
How?
I don't know.
Yes, because I heard.
I don't know how it happened. It just froze. So
I heard that like none of you can tell let Cami know how this happened. How did it happen?
I didn't say anything like that. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, my chat redeemed water, so I gotta go. Bye. Also, you're dead, but I laid you on the chest. Why'd it call... It is funny. It was funny. Don't worry about it.
Let me see what did. Okay. Let me drink some of this water. Hmm. Can do this again. This one. There. Burner respawn. There. I wish that you could use the shark head as camouflage. Shark camouflage. Look at this. Wojiko. Oof. Ah. Stop attacking. No. Okay, let me see what it was. It was posture check and hydrate. Okay. I just drank water, but okay. I also just got back, so my posture is fine. I harvest this before it gets destroyed. And the other one got destroyed because July was inattentive. I don't think it noticed me. Hey, Ojiko. I'm just hearing my dog bark in the background. Just little tiny, like, ruff barks. Oh, is... That save thing better not have indicated that something was destroyed. Hmm. Oh, it's done. I will consume shark flesh. Okay, that's the way we're going, so we gotta... do this there. What I need, like, let me see what I need for it. Because it was two specific fish, or two specific fish. Yeah. Herring and why is it has to be that? Like, why can't it just be two fish? I have more than two fish. Why can't it just be two fish? Okay. That one the fish? No, that wasn't because I already have some tilapia. Yeah. I need a lot more planks. There we go. Ooh, another plank. Yeah.
Shork. Shork?
You're a cutie.
Mm.
Tell me you're up and running again. Well, actually, you'll join when you're up and running, huh?
Yeah. Sure. So, fun thing that I've noticed while you were passed out on the chest.
Mm-hmm.
They have done
You can't open it.
They have done a suspiciously good job of modeling your feet. I'm just saying. They're either very skilled, or they have a lot of experience. Like, I started looking at it as like a joke, to joke about it, and I'm like, hang on, wait a minute. This looks almost realistic, hang on. You know?
No.
Alright.
No, what?
What?
July, we've now lost the anchor.
What? How did we lose the anchor?
Because the
Teresa?
shark.
Teresa.
Yeah, the shark.
Damn it, Teresa.
Because I didn't have enough. Because I was trying to go and get a better hook and stuff and started cook food, so I didn't have enough to to make one thing. So then it broke the other one. And now we're out of an anchor.
Cool. Wonderful. Well.
Let's see. We actually have enough to make another anchor, I believe.
Okay. Well, cool. Let's make another then. Ow, Teresa! Stop it! You already broke our anchor. You want to break my anchor? You already broke our anchor. Do you want to break my ankle, too?
I think we should craft... I've been here. Hi, here.
Do you mind not putting that sail in my head?
I did not mean to drop that. There's some things coming up. Realize I don't need to. Now I need to use water. We have watermelons.
Man, there's a lot of barrels.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, I'm dying of thirst!
Oh, there's a giant island over here. I know we've had bad experiences in the past, but I think it's a lot easier when you're...
Yeah. Also, make the anchor so we can land it down.
Well, the thing is, we need this to be smelted, and then I need enough wood, if we have enough wood. Let's see, do I have enough? We need 10 wood, 6 rope, and... more... thing. Okay, so...
Oh, dang, that's
how many planks do you have?
12.
Okay, put them in this chest.
Hang on. I'm trying to turn up my brightness a bit because it's hard to see. There we go. That's so much easier.
Now put it in the chest.
Once you close it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't,
Yeah.
because I forgot it's stupid rules.
Decoration package? Like gas.
Just put the thing in fast so I can make it really quickly. July. we need to make some. Let me first make the thing just to make sure that we aren't gonna.
I learned flag. I learned table. And I learned table. I know my way around a table. What do you...
let me... Crap, I don't have... Wait, no, I do have an axe. Good.
Well, I had an axe anyway, so it wouldn't have been the end of the world. Hi. Yeah, put it more inland. Yeah, fair enough. Where's the island, anyway? Oh, it's over there.
There.
That's far ways away.
Okay, let me see. Can I... Ah, crap. I'm removing this.
Wait, where's our sail gone?
Yes. I had to remove it for a second. So I could put it more inland, because our sail is not super expensive, so we can put that like that.
Okay.
Now...
Blah! Jesus! Hit me in the face!
There is a bird.
Ankles.
So be
I need ankles! That's where my feet are! That's the feet connector! You need those!
Okay. So we're gonna need to swim the rest of this, so then we are out of range of the bird.
Swim the... Oh, real... Aww. Also, love to think of the fact that we just found a grill floating down here, and we were just like, you know what we need to do? We need to fix this thing. And have
No,
just...
odds are what that is. That is reinforcement wire.
I am hungry. I shall eat. Oh! I just accidentally drank salt water! Oh no! I had to drink salt water! Fuck. Nope, I gotta carry the shark head with me. Salty surprise! Are you still there, Cami?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Because I half expected you to go, July, when I did that, but nope.
Oh, bird.
Wow, it didn't give us any seeds? That's
Does the
a good
bird
thing
drop? Does the bird drop rocks? Yes, the bird will drop rocks. Okay. Oh, there's a boar right there. Okay.
There is no watermelon seeds in here. Or not watermelon. Pineapple. There's no pineapple seeds in here.
Then just go to the island, July. Well, actually, wait. So, do you want to go to the island or no? Because I'm wondering if it's actually safe to leave it. I don't think it is. So yeah. So one of us should guard the thing. If only we had armored things, which I guess we can make technically now. I think. Okay, yeah, this is a crate, so this might have some bolts and stuff.
No, not our net! Not our net! There you go, that's what you get, Teresa. You asshole.
Wait, try removing the net. Because if you hold X, you can remove it. So I'm wondering if it won't keep its destruction if you remove it.
So does it let me pick it up then? Okay. And then... Cami, you are a fucking genius.
Okay, so okay, yeah, so we can just abuse that for a minute.
Oh, hell yeah, you are a genius. Anyways, I got some more shark meat.
Oh, cool.
Teresa's a fucking asshole. Alright, I'm gonna start swimming towards here.
I'm wondering... I need more... rope.
Right then. That's a boar. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Maybe if I sing this,
Did you
be
replant
dead
the
for the
plants
rest of the
when
days.
neither of us were gonna be around it?
Uh-oh. Oh god. Pumbaa's pissed! Oh, he's over
lost
there.
one.
Never mind. What?
We lost a plant because you replanted the plants when the rest were gonna be here.
I need to climb this, but it's so difficult.
Aha.
Ah! Do you cannot tell me a boar got up here? Or is that a...
That's the eagle. Probably.
Oh. Well, like, look where I am. Like, fuck. I'm almost at your height, you asshole. I am your god now. Yeah, go down there.
You're gonna attack it.
Well, it's nowhere near me now. Oh, hey! Always when my back is turned. Get back here. That's right. Come back around.
Aha!
Beginning Warthog
Okay.
Hunter. Nice.
Leather, raw meat, leather, warthog head.
Does the eagle only attack when my back is turned?
No, they will attack.
Whoa, rocks!
Once they go
So,
over you.
wow, that's how you attack, huh?
Yeah, that's how they attack. They drop rocks.
I've never seen them attack like that.
Oh.
I've never seen them attack me. I've always just been attacked from the back and went, hey, what the fuck? Shovel?
Well, we don't really need grass, so well, that's for late. That's what you use dirt for. So.
There's a tree here. Why can't I chop it?
If it's too big, you can't chop it. You can only chop them semi-smaller.
So then what's even the point of these trees?
Oh no, it's over here. Okay.
Ooh. Well, I can't check them right now because I'm in danger, but... Like, right now! Ow! Ow! Just barely wasn't able to move.
Yeah, it's a safer location.
If I could just get that thing. But it moves too fast for me to be able to do it, since the lag's too sucky. I appreciate it.
Are you trying to kill it when they jump down to,
The thing is, they go higher than me when doing that. And it's just like, why can't you just, like... I'm on the height that you are when you fly. Hello, little goat. Little goat ram. That's adorable.
I literally just got back to the island and then I just got insta-wrecked by that eagle.
Yeah.
See, requires vine goo. Yeah, we don't have any of that. Let's see.
How do you get that again? Doesn't it require some sort of clam that explodes?
Vine goo?
I forget how you get that.
No, it's just it's not a vine that explodes. The vine doesn't.
I said
explode.
Clam. I must be thinking of something else.
Clam that explodes. No, the clam doesn't explode. There's a fish that explodes. That's how you get. That's how you get the net shot things for the capture thing if you want to capture animals. Yeah. See where it's gonna land. Ow. I almost died because I tried to go and stab that eagle. Let me go in here and heal some.
Hello, friend. We're gonna have so much wood by the time this is done. So much that we'll be able to build like 5 things and then be completely out.
No, because we need plastic.
I didn't say we will build 5 things, I said we could build 5 things. I also love how it gave me the achievement for you killing that boar. By the way.
Well, it's because it counts for both of us, and I already have killed the boar previously in a previous run.
Got it. Ooh, flower. Flowers are pretty.
Let's see what. Oh. Does leather make? Okay, it makes. It needs wool to make a backpack.
My flower detecting skills are off the charts.
In 50 minutes.
In 50 minutes, what?
I'm gonna end stream.
Oh, okay.
I'm not saying you need to end stream 50 minutes. I'm saying 50,
Yeah.
not 15. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I reached the tallest point of the mountain, huh? And you're still gonna try and drop rocks on me, aren't you?
Hmm.
Asshole. It took me sprinting away full speed. My life in danger. My passion, flowers. He's getting his rocks off. Hey!
Hey. Ah.
Ooh. Crate? Whoa. I found vine goo, but I can't hold any of it.
Yeah, because you're picking up all the flowers.
It doesn't matter why I can't pick it up, I just can't.
Hi, still here. I'm
Man,
Cami.
there's like 4 different
I can't remember
things.
if I read that one or not.
Alright, I'll wear the shark head. Oh wait, I have 2 shark heads? Ah,
Yeah,
fuck.
because you killed another one. Let me... There ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley of love. Only I had a bow.
I wish I knew how to tell you where I was.
You're on the mountain.
Somewhere, but I don't know where.
Now I can use my scrap hook.
There's a bunch of antennas here and stuff.
I know what you're talking about. I know it's up at one of the tallest parts. I know. That is gigantic seaweed. Jeez. Oh, I found explodey fish.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
I got the vine.
that's
I
what
ended up
happens,
getting the
but-
vine goo by putting the shark head on my head, but yeah, it's because we don't have any room left in the chest. But yeah, there's a hinge, there's a glass, and then there's a recipe for a shark dinner.
Well, grab some. We'll grab that. Drop some flowers and grab that.
Or I could wait for you to come find me.
Well, currently I am digging up stuff.
I'll just guard this then.
This okay, this is stone. Never mind.
Intermediate survivor? What is that achievement?
I believe it means that you lasted this long, Anna.
Mm.
Scrap. Scrap and scrap.
Mm.
Today's episode is sponsored by Scrap and Scrap.
Mm. I wish there was a flare I could make.
Sneak up on goat. Oh, never mind. The goats can sense you even when you're crouching, sneaking, crouch sneaking. I think boars can't, because boars are stupid. No, I'm just kidding. Boars are really smart. Boars are pigs.
Mm.
Now I need to find a way to get up there.
Well, I was just kind of dicking around and found a path upwards, so.
How did that? I was not directly under that. How did that hit me?
Physics.
I'm under a rock. You can't get me now. If you see the bird, start stabbing it. If as in like when if it lands near you.
No, the bird's nowhere near me yet, but that might change soon.
Yeah.
Can you make backpacks? Is that a thing?
Yes, but it's later game.
Hmm.
We need to have a bigger ship and stuff for that because we need to get alpacas. Please don't see me, bird. I'm chopping this tree, but please don't see me.
Do items despawn after a while?
Hmm?
Do items despawn after a while?
Maybe. So swap them out for something less valuable, please. Something like, I don't care if you stay there until like I get. Oh, I'm here now.
There's also some mango
Engine
seeds
glass.
over here. No mangoes, I already
Hi.
ate those. Oh my god! The Adventures of Boar Girl and Shark Girl! I think there was one over here too, but I can't remember where life for me where it was.
Let's continue and chop down these trees. Let's hope we can kill that freaking Thunderbird.
Do you think we even can?
No, it is definitely a golden eagle, I think, because I think that's actually how... Is that how big? I think that is actually how big they are. They're big. You've seen the video of the eagle grabbing the goat and kind of just pushing it off the cliff, right?
Jesus. No.
You've seen that, right? You haven't seen
No.
that?
I've also lost
Basically,
you.
it kind of... Basically, the whole thing is that because an eagle can't pick up a goat, but they can get the goat. They can grab the goat and just like throw it off the cliff, so they can kind of push
So
it.
they can get the goat off.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, well I have no idea where you went, so...
I'm just chop wood or do stuff. Hi. I saw you.
He's up there. I have no idea where you are, though. How am I supposed
I
to
can
stab
see
him?
you from...
How am I supposed to stab him from here?
There's bows and arrows.
Okay, do we have any of those?
No. How
Well,
you
then-
can stab him is if he goes down and lands to pick up a rock, because that's what happens. Then you can quickly run up and stab. Let's do that and let's be smart about it. So both of us. So I need you to
Ah,
come with me.
Cami. At least let me put my stuff away before we do something like that.
Okay, fine.
I don't even have room for planks anymore? Fuck.
You don't have room for what?
Oh wait,
Planks?
never mind. My axe broke, so that means I have enough room for planks now.
Okay. Let me finish chopping that tree then. I don't have room for a coconut.
Neither do I. No, the
Okay, so
box! The box!
The box, it's fine. The box is fine. It's fine.
No, it was rolling down the hill! Okay, I've stabilized it.
Now come with me.
Ah! Cami!
Did you jump? Did you fall down?
No, but yes, but no.
I could see you on the raft, I think. So yeah, you did
What?
fall down. Are you on the raft? No, you're not on the raft. I just thought I saw you on the raft.
So, where is the raft?
Do you know where the raft was?
No.
Okay, well.
Oh wait, is that it over there? That's a land mass. of some sort. I made a mistake. I thought I was gonna land in the water.
I just saw you just whoop, whoop, slide down that entire cliffside.
I would have chosen a safer path downwards if I had known. But yeah, there's our raft. Yeah, I was right.
Whoa, I just saw like the shark just jump out of nowhere.
Do you have a second storage container yet?
No, but I can make that now, I believe. Let's see.
Yeah, because there's no way I'm fitting any of this in there. Uh-oh, shark! Shark! Shark attack!
Oh.
Attack, shark! Teresa, look! Yummy toes! Come and get it! Instead of our... Yeah! Oh my god, Teresa missed. I know I didn't stab correctly, so Teresa straight up just missed. Ah!
Sometimes.
Teresa didn't miss this time. Didn't miss this time.
Maybe you should just climb on the boat then.
Oops. What the hell? No! Go down! No! Drop!
Yeah,
Jesus.
why did you...
I was trying to open the chest!
You couldn't. I was in it.
I realize that now. Yeah, okay, there it is. Cool. Where's my chest?
It's over here.
Okay, I was about to say, where the fuck did that go?
Do not put any flowers in these chests. These chests are for
I
things that
know,
actually
Cami.
matter.
I'm aware. I'm aware, Cami. I know how much you don't want me to do that. However, I might have to make a second storage chest of my own then.
No.
Well, there's not enough room for the last
That's all
two
you
flowers.
Then keep the seeds.
But I have so many regular. No, Cami, get away from that. Get away from that. Get away from that, or I'm filling my inventory. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
You put yellow flowers in this chest.
I don't know what you're doing, so I'm taking all these.
What are you? What? No.
What do you?
Didn't you see? So you didn't care enough to see that. Wait, what are these? Plastic.
Teresa!
I jumped, so I dodged. Are you ready?
Hold on. So I have to either abandon a color or abandon flowers.
Mm-hmm.
And then have room left. So instead of that, I'm just gonna keep the white flowers on me. As good symbol of good luck.
Now follow me.
Actually, I was gonna offer to go to the bathroom first, because I have to pee, but alright.
Let's try to take down the bird first.
This might take forever! Ow! Teresa, would you quit that?
Not for coordinated. Nope,
Well,
come back
how much coordination?
land.
Come. Oh, what do you think I was doing? And by the way, how coordinated do you think I am?
Where is the bird?
I don't know. We'll find out when we get a rock dropped on us.
Yeah. Okay, so now keep your eye where it's going.
I already lost it, Cami.
It's right here. Okay, let's see. Okay, now follow me.
I don't know where you are. I lost everyone.
Ow.
I don't know where you are.
Look at the sky. Look at the bird.
All I see is sun and cloud. Oh, wait, ah. Damn it. I even saw it.
Mm-hmm. Where'd it go? There's too many trees with canopy stuff.
Yeah, why did you lead us here?
Oh, okay. Well, I'm following where the bird is. The bird's going this way. It's gonna land on that little mountain, right? Or yeah, we're not gonna be able to get the bird. This one, it's because this one is. Yeah.
So head back to the ship.
Mhm.
Ow!
No.
Fucking hell!
Well, go to where there's water. Like over in this area I'm talking about. So then we can gather some underwater resources without Mr. Shark being around us. Well, Miss Shark, because it's yeah. But anyway. Do you know where all the bamboo was growing? On the other side of the island, on the opposite side of where we have our raft.
No, I don't remember.
Go to the opposite side of where our raft is.
I don't know
Like the
where our
opposite-
raft is.
How?
Oh wait, I think I'm at the place where you're talking about.
Where there's seaweed everywhere? Oh, yep, you are. Yep, so go down and start gathering resources. Not rocks. We don't need very many rocks now, since we have an actual anchor.
Well, this is clay, so this is fine. I think this is clay
Yeah,
anyway.
get clay,
Oh, that's sand.
Get
Never
clay and
mind.
get sand. We need more sand than clay, so. And gather seaweed. When you see it sort of semi-glowing in the seaweed. Because that's how you get fine goo.
I don't
It's from
see
smelting
any
seaweed.
way to grab seaweed. What?
Look. You see this?
No! I don't see this.
You're over here. July.
I get lost
see
very
where I am?
easily, you know this.
So, over here. Look at this.
That is barely qualified as glowing, but alright.
It says semi-glowing. That's why I said semi-glowing. I didn't say it
I
was
can't
glowing,
tell
I
when
said
something's glowing. It looks like
semi-glowing.
this is glowing the exact same way. Is this glowing? No, it's not.
Hmm?
Is this glowing? Yes, it is. I don't get what the criterion is. I also really have to piss.
Then you can go back to... Actually, no, don't go back to the thing, because that means that, shark will attack.
So then what should I do? Just sit underwater here for a while?
Go under... No, well, sit in the water at the surface. At the surface, okay, I thought you were leaving right there. Yeah, so sit at the surface of the water.
Oh, this is bad. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ, those are some drowning noises. You learned outhouse. Well, that's a very
Why?
fitting. That's a fitting
with
thing.
water everywhere.
This is a very fitting thing to learn from when I go to the bathroom.
Yeah. Swim up, okay. Now, where is the where are iron? Swim all the way up. If only I had the oxygen little like oxygen thingy and the flippers, then this would be a lot easier to. Oh, nope, 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 nope.
By the way, water's where we drink. I don't know if you know that or not. So do you really want to piss in it?
You realize that we have it so then it gets burned out, right? So then
we still
it's just
piss
water
in
that
it.
goes...
That is still 1% piss water.
No, it's not.
It is still piss water.
No, it's not, because the only thing that...
In fact,
rock.
technically everything is piss water.
You drink the water that dinosaurs pissed.
Yeah, exactly.
Now go
piss water.
to the raft. Now we're good to go to the raft. So
I have no idea where the raft is, so this would take a bit of searching.
don't worry, I'll just leave without you. Ah, shark.
I mean, if you want to show what happens when you get left behind on an island while your raft goes on.
You just die eventually, I think.
No, what happens is the island just straight up disappears. Pops out of existence. And you don't actually die from normal means. You can't die via shark. The shark's no longer there. Everything despawns around you. Oh, you'll die from starvation or drowning. But I don't even think you respawn on the raft after that.
The raft is go to where you were in the water. Because I'm going around that sort of way, so you gotta just swim towards it.
What?
In the water. Stay in the water around where you were.
I don't know where do you want me to start running back? Alright. Start running back. Raft gamer.
Raft streamer win. Well, Raft
Yeah.
VTuber win. That's what it is. Raft VTuber win. Do you see me?
No. Not yet.
Aren't you in the water? Aren't you in the water over where like all the seaweed and stuff was?
I started running around the side of the island by the time you said, "Oh, let me just go around in the raft." So, no.
Yeah. We'll go to where the seaweed is.
What the... Fucking... Sure. Well, I don't know where the seaweed is. I can't see under the water. You told me, "Hey, July, make sure you turn down all the graphics settings."
Well, I guess you're being left behind then, because...
Oh, there you are! Get back here! Get back here!
Hmm?
This is mutiny! This is not the beginning of Survival Craft! Get over here!
Oh, there you are. See, this is what it's like about this sort of water area.
I started running back because you, like, you said, "Oh, I'm just gonna go to where you were," and I'm like, "Oh, what do you want in here?" Let me grab the barrel. I come bearing gifts, ow, and shark wounds. Ah, and more shark wounds. Double order on the shark wounds. Damn it, Theresa.
Well, you'll be happy to know that with just one more glass after this one's made,
Yes.
we'll have a water purifier that doesn't take any fuel.
Oh, well, that's pretty useful. I think we earned a sit down. Ah.
Put your sand and clay and stuff in the things.
You're gonna make me get up and put things away where it's supposed to go. Oops. Ah! Cami! Ah, Teresa! This is your fault, Cami. Ah!
Why did
You put a hole! You put a hole there. Ow! Teresa!
We're supposed to have a hole there. We need to.
Don't you bite my toes, not bite them off. Learn a difference.
There's a crate over here. Get it while I continue to do stuff with this.
I was still putting things away. Where? Ah.
Never mind, I got it. What else should I make? I guess we should probably expand the base a bit.
Yeah, got it. Get back here. Ah, damn it! I almost made it out too.
We would have made it out too if it weren't for you meddling kids. Ooh. July.
What?
Look, a raft.
Where?
Over here.
Oh! Oh! I'm attempting to make the shovel noise. Just imagine that in your head. I wonder what goodies we'll find on there. Maybe survivors!
Give me plastic, actually.
If I had had any plastic, I would have put it away.
Just enough.
I'm gonna greet our new friends.
Do you have an empty inventory?
Yes. Mostly empty. I got like the, you know, just the basic ow tools. And some flowers, because I'm not allowed to put those in the main chest. Hey! Alright. Well. This is my new favorite raft. It perfectly represents my mental status.
Thinking. Okay, now we're just gonna keep heading forward.
Ow! Oh, I'm nearly dead. Oh, sweet, I didn't die. So I got 3 stone, 3 planks, and a metal ore.
Put the metal ore in that.
Put the metal ore on here?
In this. Yeah, in this thing. Yeah.
And some planks?
Put, like, the others in the chest.
That's... No, that...
Where's all the plastic and everything? Because we need plastic. That's basically the big thing we need right now.
Before it was leaves, now it's plastic.
Oh.
Too bad we don't have any use for shark heads, Teresa! Comfy. Time to drink the water that I was forced to get. Playing about water, I make you grab another. I'm sorry, do you want to poison me? Oh, shit, there's... Barrel!
Mm-hmm.
Barrel! Teresa! Yeah! What would you do without me? Probably survive better. Hydrate. Please, I haven't had my coffee today. I haven't even had the morning cup yet. It's gone cold by now.
Why haven't you been drinking it then?
Because I was drinking water because I was forced to.
Is there a way to put? I don't know if there's a way to put a shortcut on the wall.
I think you can. I've seen somebody else, one of the YouTubers do it.
I think we need something else first, like some other thing to make first, and then we can do it.
Are we anchored?
Oh yeah, I forgot we are. Because you went out and just like, oh hey, let me grab that really quick.
Ooh, decoration package. I'm ready to open my Christmas present. String light. Ooh, I want to see that. Ooh, it just requires some plastic and rope. Too bad we're like really short on plastic.
Yeah, we are. Do not make it, please.
I'm not gonna make it, but can we at least put it into the plans for things we can make?
Yes.
Yay!
Yeah. We're just...
Whoa!
Hmm?
Jesus Christ. Ah! You scared me with a second wall.
We made a wall, yeah. You didn't notice?
Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Is this one of these things where you, like, sit down, you put your feet in it, and it, like, moisturizes your feet? Why are you vomiting boxes? I don't think that's good for your, for your body.
Ah! We're missing barrels, Sean.
Where? Barrel! There's an island! Over that way!
Okay. Our shark just went over. I put us in thingy for now, so then we can put stuff away and then move towards wherever that island is. Actually, I think I need to end stream in a second, right? Let me see. No, okay, no, I need 15 minutes, so we're still good. Now, where's the island?
Over this direction. I saw it. I swear, there's an island over there.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
You always gotta love a good pair of feetsies, yeah? Fishy. Wait, did you get a fishing rod?
Yeah, I made a fishing rod.
Huh.
But I could never catch the fish needed for the bait. Ooh, I think this is a big island too.
Okay. Mm. I saw you doing that. I saw you aiming for it. Get out of here.
Snow.
Ooh, 45% health. Let me just,
Let's see it. Whoop and whoop it.
There you go. Just healing it up.
So if we make an entire thing around our entire raft of those, we can just keep on picking them up and dropping them.
Ay, 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 ay. Oh my god, yes.
Mm.
Mm.
Let me see. Make some of that. This might need to be over direct sunlight, which is weird because crops don't need to grow over direct sunlight, so you wouldn't think that this dehydrator has to grow like this. Not dehydrator. This hydrator. This, you know, whatever it's called. Water
Hydrangea.
purifier. Let's see. How do I make this now? I'll put another one to cook in there. Oop, and oop. Now I just need to grab my research table.
What the fuck is water energy?
What?
What the fuck is water energy?
What do you mean water energy?
Uses water energy to work.
ABS moving? I don't know. What are you looking at?
Something to turn flowers into paint.
Oh, I don't know.
You learned metal arrow. You learned paintbrush. You learned hammock. Ooh, I like hammocks. Oh, trophy board!
Do we have any... Because before we go up there, I want to get some arrows. Yeah. So I need some... Actually... How close is it to me ending? Okay, yeah, 9 minutes. We're good for a bit. Yeah. We can make stone arrows, but do you know what the problem with stone arrows is?
What?
It takes plastic.
Stone arrows take plastic? Then what's the point? Just can you make plastic arrows?
No. I think plastic's supposed to be the stabilizer of them.
Ah.
And then metal arrows use feathers. The issue is we have feathers, not plastic. And we have stone, not metal.
What the hell is that thing? That's a Is that you?
Hmm?
Is that you running around?
Yes, hi.
Oh, it doesn't show your name, so I was like confused.
It doesn't show names when you're this far away, so you... Now you're like, no wonder I keep getting lost.
Yeah. I realize I don't have an axe, so oof.
Well, you should go and get an axe then.
I forgot how to craft one. Don't I need wood?
What
Yeah, I
stone
don't have any
don't-
planks, which is why I came onto the island.
Okay, I have some planks, so I can give you some stuff. First, I gotta get this. Oh, this is copper. Oh well, we're gonna need lots of copper anyway to
So I
go.
need stone and rope.
Because so far we have not progressed anywhere in the story.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this game has a story. I'm
So
also
you know about the
about to need a
story?
new hook.
How dare you?
I know that there is one, but not really any details about it.
Basically, you need to use like antenna stuff to get on
Yeah.
antenna radar and stuff to go and progress.
Ah,
it.
Teresa, stop it! It does. Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does. It does. And that's also how you get stuff like steering, because we we have sails, but we don't have like the steering wheel thing. So our only way of steering is that weird way of using sails. The first thing that we get is just a lot of resources. I think we don't get any like thing. And then I think the second thing is when we get steering. Do we get wait, yes. The second thing we get is steering and what's it called?
Power and moving?
And yes, you know what I'm talking about then.
Yeah.
Stop playing away from me, llama. Let me kill you. Gotta keep running towards it. Eventually it's gonna get tripped up on something. Right, where'd it go?
Bro, Teresa! Quit it!
Keep on stabbing it.
Quit it! Damn it, Teresa!
Did it break a thing?
Yeah, broke a piece of the fucking floor.
Did
I
it
don't think
break
anything was
with
lost.
it?
I don't think it took anything with it, but still.
Okay.
It's not fit here. Well, then why even...
Wait, what is that?
It's a fish. I'm cooking fish.
Oh, a salmon.
Yeah.
Okay, here. Let me... Here, go wild.
Plank. I also have something else that I wanted to make. And I think you'd be very appreciative of what I'm about to make here.
Actually, let me... So, well, you need to make your axe and do whatever you're gonna do because 4 minutes, so... Okay. Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is that not big enough?
I don't think it's big enough.
Great, cool.
Do you have enough to make your axe?
Yes, I think. Hang on, let me check.
Then make the axe now. Do not waste any more wood
Stone and
planks,
rope.
'cause we're-
Stone
'cause-
and rope. Stone and rope. Do we just have plain rope? I don't. So we don't have to make more. Yes, we do.
I think, yeah, and that, yeah.
Alright, I made an axe.
Okay. Should I answer now, just because?
Well,
there's
first
not
of
much
all,
we
let
can
me
do
let me
from this
drink
one.
water because I'm about to fucking dehydrate to death.
Yeah, then just keep on them hydrate completely. Are you fully hydrated yet?
Hold on. And put this
Is there a little
in.
bit left? If there is, then drink more fresh water.
let me grab fresh water. In there.
I already filled it up with salt water now. I've been filling it up as
So I
you can
want
take
to
it.
try to make a big board then.
You have enough wood for it.
Let me check. I need 3 more. Well, I saw a tree. I could chop that down. Why?
There's not enough time, July.
But it won't take that long. It's literally just right there.
I chopped that one partially, so you need to also find another one.
I just need 3 planks.
Yes, you typically only get like so many from a tree when it's cool. I'm getting tired.
Bam! I have enough planks.
Okay.
Large trophy board. Here we go. Teresa knows what this is about. Teresa knows what this is about, and that's why she's so against it.
Watch when you put it on there, then it lessens the chance of sharks attacking. I wonder if there is a way. I'll look into that.
Ow! Fucking hell!
Okay, for a second I thought that was Teresa attacking, so I was concerned.
There we go. He's a homophobe. Oh, that is such a good note to end on there. Oh, it could not get better.
Poor person is being eaten by a shark.
Vor and Raft real?
Okay. So this is the end of stream. Everyone on Mixer or whatever. that thing.
Everyone on Mixer, whatever.
Yeah. Let's see. Who is... Oh, Cynthia.
Oh wait, are you gonna be rating? Like...
Yeah.
I was gonna keep going,
are you still gonna keep going? Okay, then I'm gonna rate you then. I was wondering if you were gonna not or not. Okay, so let me just slash... Neon. Okay, so this is the end of stream, yada yada yada, yada yada yada. One person says, don't be boring.
Oh hey, Cami! Thank you for the raid with a party of 2. How you doing? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm getting tired. I know one of my coworkers gonna give me shit for not streaming Minecraft today.
Your coworkers watch your streams?
One of them. They were, because the one time they did, it was supposed to be Minecraft stream, but then it wasn't working. I can't remember why. And they were looking forward to a Minecraft stream, and then today was supposed to be Minecraft stream too.
Well, it's with the same person, and it's with a game that is like if Minecraft was just on a raft.
It's Minecraft.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Intermediate Survivor. Survive for 7 days.
Okay, yeah. Because if you were playing solo, that'd be harder. Well, actually, yes and no. The beginning seems really difficult when it's also kind of difficult because you're new to the game, so you're not really that good.
What's going on now? I have no idea. If I'm honest, I probably shouldn't keep streaming, but I'm not ready to stop yet, so.
So...
It's 10 p.m. Yeah, I know, it's only 10 p.m. I can keep going forever.
So... Thing, though... Let's see what I got. I'm stretching, that's why it's getting harder to hear me.
Oh, perhaps you should have checked. I was talking about how it's getting late. I stream until like 1 or 2 sometimes. You gonna tell me that 10 is late? Also, Genshin, Perhaps you should check DMs for something that I have asked you. Wake up at 6 p.m. Well, then you should go to bed when you should be going to bed. But for me, on the weekday. Well then, perhaps you should sleep. I read that as AM anyway, so that's fine. So do you think you're gonna stay on call or nah? Cami? Are you gonna stay with me or nah?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna stay for a little bit.
Because we're likely gonna play Genshin and then have a call.
Wait, first, can you guess what came today?
You. Ooh.
No. I'm talking about, what came today in the mail.
Sex toy?
No.
I know that wasn't the actual answer. I'm trying to get you to tell me what it is. So please tell me what it is.
It is USB-C and thingy cord. The
USB and thingy cord. 200. 200.
Display cord.
Display cord. Ah, yeah. Yeah, 200 floppy disks.
Proof that you have horrible memory, because I would have easily remembered that you talked about that.
Or maybe you just have a really good memory, better than the average person.
I don't know. Okay. Yeah, okay. Then I'm gonna leave.
Okie dokie. No, you don't, Leah! No! Leah, no! Then you're just gonna say, well, now I'm just short of 300. I need to get more. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing? How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Babe, where am I my phone?
Good question. A lot of miles
Well, they are. That's good. That's good. Well, I mean, actually, do I sound better without headphones or?
Can I get a comparison?
Yeah, I have my headphones on.
Alright, so try taking them off now.
I started without my headphones on.
Is it still headphones right now?
No.
You sound better without them.
Sound better without them. Okay, well, Jill's here too, so...
Hi.
Hello! I don't know what to title the stream. I'm gonna do if I can't tell people, hey, I own a few floppy disks. Jeez. You can still tell people that you own 200 floppy disks, and they'll still be impressed. Past that, they'll be just like, why?
I own around 200 floppy disks.
People might think you're kidding and be like, do you want me to bring them all to you? I will bring you all the copies of America Online I have.
See, the thing is, all discs are floppy if you shatter them right.
I'm gonna make your disc floppy in a minute.
What am I gonna do to it? What am I gonna do is exaggerate it for effect. Yeah.
Time from a floppy drive to a hard drive.
What should I title the stream as?
Genshin, I guess.
There you go.
That's how I title things, just question marks.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Y'all getting me water caused that. So what am I gonna do if I don't...
You bring that up on yourself.
Alright, I will... You know, people like other people based on a thing called personality. I would know. I tried to make my personality around the fact that I was flexible. It didn't work out so well. It was a neat party trick, and it was something cool to talk about. But when it came to it, I didn't know what my personality was past that, and it fucked shit up. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Oh no. This is too deep. Little pack of prawn cocktail? Pack of 2 prawn cocktail. Blue. Blue. Wee woo.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo. Oh. That's dangerous. Am I?
Mm-hmm. That's also dangerous.
What's dangerous?
Mm-hmm.
What? On this one?
Yeah,
Where it is or what it is?
what it is.
Oh. Well, I'm dangerous, so, you know, we go together.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm very dangerous. I don't know what you're talking
To
about.
yourself.
And you!
Yeah, in the process.
Still dangerous to multiple people. That's what I'm done. And I live by that.
Yeah. Well, being dangerous to as many people as possible. Do you live by that these days?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wee! Wee! Wibble, wibble, wee! Ow!
There's a tick stream now.
The shitting neck. Yeah. I play Genshin while True has a tick storm.
Mm-hmm. Has July even gotten close to actually playing with you yet?
I think she was like 8 or 9. It was the sleeping stuff, but that scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, why would it fall over? That's concerning. The truck go past? You good? Hmm?
No.
Don't we close the door?
I was saying I'm dangerous, and the spirits went, I bet.
Yeah.
Bitch, I'll banish you. Fuck you. I know I haven't wadded or cleansed the space properly in forever, but like still.
Yeah, I did that once this last time. You wanna look at chat or am I?
I'm looking at chat. Oh, I'm just screaming.
What about screaming?
I went to screaming and it's not myself. Taco. Ah, my neck!
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Wanna give me like a Twitch crash course? Like the words and things that I'm allowed to talk about versus not?
I wouldn't be able to, honestly, because it changes every day, honestly. As rule of thumb, no.
Damn, I guess I just closed my mouth.
Pretty much. Yeah. Twitch really be like that.
I'm going to assume I'm not allowed to name drop the
Owner of the company that owns them.
no the new the movie,
You'll probably be able
the
to,
film.
probably be able to say.
I'm assuming I'm not allowed to sing any of the songs.
Honestly, you'll probably be alright.
Lynn's gonna come clap my hands.
And you'd enjoy it.
No, who's in that man's face?
Apparently Lydia likes it. For some fucking reason.
Who doesn't love Lin-Manuel Miranda?
Yeah. Just said you wouldn't let him clap your cheeks.
Floppy disks are getting hard for me to say. Because my brain just wants to not say disc.
Floppy disk, floppy disk, floppy disk, floppy disk.
Floppy disk.
It's not a very good one. It was like, wow.
Did July die? What's happened here?
Uh, she said she was going to the toilet, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can take a bit sometimes.
Did she fall down the toilet?
That's so British, Jesus.
What?
That's a very British, like, old person or oldish person thing to say.
Is it?
Yeah.
If any of my friends say, oh, I'm going to the toilet, I'll say don't fall down.
Yeah, that is more of an autistic thing. Not autistic, but
Excuse me,
ADHD.
you're autistic.
Yeah. You're not wrong, I am. And so are you, apparently.
None to know about that.
But a lot of us do.
Chat, let's do a poll. No, I also don't think I can.
Yeah, no, you're a moderator.
It's just July.
Are you a moderator?
No,
No, can't.
because why would I be a moderator? I don't even know how subbing works. I was paying for
Oh,
both.
trust me, you know how something works.
Oh, shut your mouth. I was paying for both July's sub as well as Prime separately for like months.
I just means you could potentially put it to someone else.
Yeah.
Also, there's this little box here that detects negative gravioli.
Gravioli?
Gravioli? Look at it. Read it. Gravmax negative gravioli detector.
Ravioli.
A
Yeah, that's a
device
joke.
for capturing and measuring the elusive negative gravioli particle. Used for determining the precise strength of gravitational fields. Warranty void if used to detect positive gravioli particles.
What about the word smut?
Should be okay, Afterlife. That's not like
Okay.
reference.
I was about to make a joke, but like. I think she's fallen down. I think she's
wow.
fell down the plug hole. Fucking flushed away. You see my dad? Any of y'all ever watched the hit movie Doom? Oh wait. Who did the balls?
Oh, I'm guessing Leah.
Someone-
What did Leah do a poll about?
That should be one of all.
Was it you, Leah?
Leah ran a poll.
Yes. Leah did definitely run a poll.
Just run around the pole.
Yep. Can confirm.
Me growing up as a child on the tube.
It took me a moment to process what you meant. Yeah. Can't say on the tube, but yeah. Like the rest of that, yeah. Definitely relate to that. Okay, I raise you either bendy buses or more the part on trains in between when there's no doors. On like smaller trains.
Growing up, I didn't really go on smaller trains because
London.
London.
But you've seen though, right? Yeah, the wibbly bit where they connect.
I used to go on bendy buses a lot.
Yeah, because they'd have been more common in London.
Yes.
Yeah. You know, I think.
And yes, we would stand in the middle and go, "Way!" My mum was so tired of me.
Yeah.
Dear Mary, oh, train. What's a train? Says Leah.
It's like a tank, but it can only go on a set of rails. And there's lots of them connected together.
Oh hell yeah, tanks!
It also doesn't have a gun. Some of them did. No, genuinely.
Artillery.
There has been military. Well, first of all, of course, artillery. You know the railway guns? Them.
Leah says, "Oh, tanks! I fucking love tanks."
Yeah, exactly.
I think the first time Jill ever introduced me to you, she was like, "This is Leah. She likes tanks." Stop being along the lines.
Yeah, that's about right. I mean, say, so you're right.
Oh, there's noise.
Ah.
Ah.
Sorry, I had to take care of something.
Oh.
Ah, ah, ah.
Take care of something. Also, Leah wants into voice chat, but I can't
Yeah.
I can't be in your server's voice chat.
You can't
I
be?
don't have access to that.
What? Why not?
Um,
Everyone could
'Cause I
get
don't-
in there.
can we? Which one is it? It's
The streaming room. Yeah, everyone has permission to connect, which honestly I shouldn't have it
Ah.
like that.
I don't know.
What?
I could. I generally thought I wasn't able to.
My last server, it wasn't able to do that. And honestly, I should make it like that because it's kind of dangerous to have it like that. Anyone could just pop in and do that.
Yeah.
I kind of want it to just kind of be like a small VC, though. I do not have a lot of energy. I'm just planning on rounding this off until like 5 or 6 hours and then kind of heading off.
That's valid. I mean, if it's only going to be like 5 hours, you got like 10 minutes.
That's why I said 5 or 6, you know? I don't want to be on this for too long. I want to start having it so that I have Genshin, like, maybe on Saturdays.
I'm honestly genuinely glad you have somebody who's really enjoying it.
Yeah.
Because, like...
I tried to force Jill into it and it didn't go very well.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I have to update the game.
No, it shouldn't take too long.
I really like a few
6
hours.
gigabytes! Yay!
How long?
6 gigs. Half an hour remaining.
Wow.
So I wasn't far off.
End of your stream, got it.
Let me see, is Genshin still on here for like the whole like time left on Genshin thing?
Jesus, I didn't realize these were that powerful. I've got them vaguely over the, you saw the fins at the bottom, right?
No.
Oh,
That's a lot of
no,
information.
no fins at the bottom.
They've been burnt off.
Immediately. They're meant to be, like, heat resistant, so I thought, you know, we can deal with that, because they're only meant to be there temporarily anyway.
Yeah, that's faster than I could read.
Fuck. What the? I looked away for a second.
I don't know. It's still filling in the chat box. Even the chat box can't... Oh, fair enough. The chat box is still copying it over, though.
Who is it?
Leo.
Oh boy. What's it about?
Thanks.
Yeah, good shit. Good shit. Woo!
That's good shit if I do say so myself, and I do say so myself.
You want some prawn cocktail crisps?
Do I want... What?
I'm sorry. Would you like some prawn cocktail potato chips?
Why would I want chipped potatoes? No, I just genuinely didn't hear what you said.
No.
But I'm guessing you were talking about crisps then.
You call them crisps?
No, I'll just call them that because I'm around you right now.
That's valid. Jill has like this thing in her head where like she's slowly turning you British.
Just me. She is slowly becoming British. So.
Yeah.
You're transnational.
She's not the she's not the only influence, but
Yeah, I don't think I am.
Was that a bad joke? Probably.
I mean, you're trans, so...
Nah. Only sometimes.
only sometimes. Fair enough.
Only sometimes.
That's called being gender fluid.
My pronouns change like the weather.
I want to drink the gender fluid. I want to see what happens.
Hey, in that CP there's a stone, and if you touch it, it swaps you sexy.
Now, question: does it switch it from what you like are physically or are mentally?
It switches your body to what you consider yourself mentally, or like, you know.
I'm all in. Where do I find this SCP? I will pay for that.
Good luck is the only answer you're getting, I'm afraid.
The SCP Foundation are cowards who released the gender swapping stone.
They're not cowards, they're coming to you just for mentioning it on a live stream.
Yeah, they're coming to your door, babe. We live together.
You know?
All of a sudden, I just hear.
FBI, open up.
Ah, shit.
There would not be those fuckers.
SCP, open up.
Fucking UIU couldn't find the door. They couldn't find the door if they knocked on it.
It's basically like in SpongeBob. It's like, Mr. Krabs, the front door is missing.
Yeah.
Are you warm?
We can turn the heating down.
Baby.
Mhm.
Dude.
Yeah, let me do this.
My housewife is making me wait for food. What the fuck is this?
It's 1947.
That, I won't
Or
be
whatever.
sweating.
What did you say?
It's 1947 or whatever. I don't want any more. Then don't buy any more! If you don't want another 100 floppy disks, don't buy another 100 more!
Ooh. Yeah, you can spend money on things that like you actually need on day-to-day life.
Really? Damn, this to me.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna buy 200 floppy disks.
I mean, I'm considering it now.
No!
No.
Oh yeah, how do I use it? Foundation grant.
Oh, hi Jack.
Hey.
Hey. Woo!
Whoops.
Also, I apologize for any sounds that may escape my mouth.
I have broken this display. Oh no. This is not good. Oh no. Hold on. It's not good. Copy,
Oh, no.
paste, duplicate. Maybe that'll fix it.
So no, the new characters fit.
Who?
Mm-hmm.
The new character in Genshin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
I like the reactions of, oh, silly, haha, actually. There we go. If I do this, there we go. I feel like that looks even better. It's an overlay
July.
on helmet.
I asked Jill this, but it'll make more sense to ask you. Can you give me like a crash course on what I can't say?
Fuck. Now, basically, just don't say any slurs, and also don't say the things I'm about to send to you because Twitch apparently now has a vendetta against that.
Okay.
I don't know why. Well, okay, I know why, but it's stupid. You can't say those two words.
Okay.
They're
Also,
basically just as bad as slurs on Twitch.
Oh, I'm sure they are. So I'm not allowed to say that I do the first thing?
Nope. And you're also not allowed to say you're eating the second thing, because I'm sure that would still trigger it.
Oh, Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it. Obviously. Oh.
Well, I don't think you
I
have a
love you,
shitty
babe.
personality, so you don't need to hide it. Oh, Jesus. Don't, it's shut up to an hour!
Oh, no. Genshin on computer feels like it's just like really mean. Like it started as like a mobile and console game. It's just like, yeah, the PC players want me, huh? Everything that they get in like 10 minutes, PC players get in like 2 years.
I'm gonna talk about how much I love these things. What could go wrong? Yeah.
Have a little bit of cheese and butter, you put it on. Oh, crap. My account's gone.
Yeah. You know, I wish there was a way to make this more visible looking. Like, maybe... there's gotta be a way for, like, a reverse, like a reverse green screen, you know?
What?
You know how in a green screen, You can add a filter that removes the green from the green screen and makes it, like, transparent, so you can put things behind it.
Right.
I want something that's the opposite of that. I want something that'll make it just green and everything that's not green gets removed.
A green screen without turning, like, the actual thing on.
Maybe an LUT? I don't know what that is. Does that just apply, like, an overlay or something?
Mm.
Oh, this makes it... What?
So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I'm not allowed to talk about FNAF Smart on here.
Mm.
Yeah.
Anyways, wanna hear the fanfiction I'm reading? I can't read, so I was gonna be like, I'll do a story, read the story to you, and then I remembered that I can't read at the best of times.
That also probably won't be a good idea anyway.
No, I don't think there's on front, to be fair.
I don't know if I get in trouble, but...
Maybe just don't do it anyways, right? Yeah.
Somehow, by selecting the color and removing it, I managed to remove a lot of it. Wow, okay, sure.
You having fun, babe?
I had crisps right here. Not those. Don't eat fish, even in, concept. This is big. Not big. I always thought it was kind of boring, but yeah. What can you do, huh?
How long is Genshin? I can't read. 50 minutes.
Yeah, you said before you can't read. You also said before that you're reading, so who knows, honestly.
Listen, don't be discriminatory against people that read that can't read.
I mean, there are plenty of blind people who love a good book.
It's just they have to either listen and smell, because you can smell the pages. There's a joke in there that's funny.
Or taste.
Or taste, yeah. Paper does have a taste.
So does ink.
I don't think I want to eat some zinc. I'll be honest.
So do colours and chalk.
Yeah, I know at least one person who can read through taste and smell.
Anyways, you guys want to talk about Homestuck?
Oh.
The answer is no. Let's do a poll. You guys want to talk about Homestuck?
We can talk about feet. That's a thing. Despite I'm gonna tell me no, don't fucking do it. I mean, it's recommended to me a lot, so I don't know. I might read it on stream one day just for the fun of it.
Oh
It might be
shit! A
amusing.
foot.
Nyam.
We'll have to send you the.
No, we're not talking about feet. Let's talk about something normal like vor. Ah, yes, the normal thing, vor.
We'll have to send you the special app you can use to read it because the website's dying.
The website's.
Special what?
Oh, is it because was it built in Flash?
Partially.
Ooh.
Partially because of Flash, partially just because the website isn't very well built.
Fair enough. So they have to read it from a new place.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Flash
there's
dying
another-
really took half the internet with it, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fucking hell. Stir up socks. You mean the ones that have like the thing that go around here? They're kind of interesting. They're interesting for sure. I used to wear some a lot. Except it was the leggings I wore. Yeah, they're kind of cute, and I kind of like them. But a lot of people I know don't actually like them. Yeah, fair enough. A lot of people I know don't like them, but they're nice for me, so.
I have a question, and feel free to not answer it, like, because it's kind of lewd. Vaguely lewd. Is feet your weirdest thing?
No.
No. Okay.
No, absolutely not.
That was
It
a
used to
hard
be.
no.
It used to be young me considered that to be like. Oh wait, were you talking to me or Leah?
You
Okay.
both. If Leah wants to answer,
But yeah,
Leah.
I used to think it was the weirdest thing. Really? Okay, so fun fact, guys. Fun fact, story time. If I can... There we go. So, as a kid, I used to think that liking feet was really weird. Like, very weird. Like, incredibly weird. And so I was like, I can't tell anybody about this. Especially after I brought, like, stuff like that up to, like, my dad and my mom. They were just like, don't ever express it around anyone. Ever. So it was just like, well, I guess it's weird. I guess I'm weird for liking this, and I guess I'm a terrible person. So, yeah, that was fun. And then, because I started getting a little bit more comfortable with it, you know, before I started streaming, but not enough to really tell anyone still.
Yeah.
Just like a select few people. And then, it happened. You know what I mean when I say it. You know, the whole pretty face and foot pics, remember that incident? And all of a sudden, I became an e-girl. Well, that really helped bring the confidence about, you know, me liking feet up. And as a whole, it actually brought my confidence up about other things up as well, so that was good.
That's good.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
I have,
I know that's a lie. I just didn't know if you wanted me to cover for you or not. Hmm?
Wait, Twitch is freaking out. I've been like on your stream forever, but it's just like, hi, welcome to your chat room.
All right, then I'll just throw you under the bus and tell everybody. Then that's cool. Is it really just gonna be a thing where we have to, like, wait for Genshin to update every single time?
It feels like it's starting to become a thing, isn't it? Waiting for Genshin to update every single time. To be fair, the updates aren't even, like, that common for games anyways. I don't think, like, the big updates anyways, you know, the ones that are half an
Well,
hour.
it seems to be happening every single time.
Oh, yeah,
You know
yeah.
what? When I was installing Raft, not only did it install faster than this, but it also was less space. It was like 5 gigs. And it was installing at a faster rate than this is.
A fun thing as well is Genshin gets massively bigger with every update.
Does it not delete old files?
That's above my pay grade, love. I'm sure like things get patched out and stuff like that. And like obviously events come and go, so the files for them probably leave as well.
Hold on. Hold on.
Who? Okay. Woo! Fucking. The best. Sorry if I get annoying.
You're not annoying. It's fine.
I feel like I'm very annoying, but you know.
You're not annoying.
Nah. Apparently I take more on calls. I'm very annoying.
No, you're not.
Ask Jill. I'm like the most annoying person she knows.
Oh, no, you're not.
I'm the most annoying person you live with.
Also, no.
Also, technically, no, we haven't met. Depends how you class meeting, but still. This thing that adults have in suits, right?
Did you
What's
know
a
in the
meeting?
Nintendo building, there is a section in there called Wario, and it literally has, like, conference rooms named, like, Waluigi, WarioWare. It's fucking hilarious. Is the connection throttling somewhere? Yeah, no limit. So... Let me try changing it from no limit to a limit that's so high there's no way it's reaching it. And time got a little better, I guess, but not good enough.
On a similar topic to the thing that you just said, did you know that during the first year of working at Google, they have a funny name and they have to wear like those spinny hats?
Oh my god, seriously?
Yeah.
That is the reason we keep an eye on Google. And it's not that, it's the AI that runs it. It's not.
I like AI. AI are friends.
Some of them.
Aye.
Most of them.
Sure.
Aye. I know you not think robots are friends. Have you met Connor, the android sent by Cyberlife?
As I say, not me.
That's a dead-ass meme, by the way.
28 stab wounds!
Don't want to leave him a chance, huh?
I
Let's see what happens.
You met the man?
just want to. I want to find a video now where it's like, you know, Connor like 28 stab wounds for like half an hour or some shit like that. But I know that would make it so that it will be at least 3 hours until Genshin if I put that on.
To be fair, YouTube doesn't really change.
No, but my browser will.
Eh.
I suppose I could try booting up a. I could try booting up Clippy. Oh, lovely! It got my caps lock turned around. There. Is the chat thing slow, or is this just a horrendous amount of lag? I mean, it's kind of slow, but there might also be a horrendous amount of lag. It's my stream, after all. My gaming laptop is still hot, despite the fact that I've had this fan run for hours.
Now, my phone might be going slower because I have it on charge and I'm also watching Twitch on call and I have like 17 other apps open.
Let's see if I can find this now. Wait a fucking second. I'm not signed in. I am not signed in. I am not signed in. Right?
Mm.
Look at this shit. Look at this. Hang on. It is recommending a Sky video to me. However, if you were to look here, I am not signed in. Noonie the fuck? YouTube.
Yep, that's Google for you.
No, we love Google.
Come on, it's obvious, Google. Stop it. At least be
tried to hide
sneaky
it.
so that it doesn't scare us. Alright, let's take a look here. Alright, let me take a look. What was I going to... Alright, 28 stab wounds. Oh no. Alright, hang on. Let me see here.
I'm putting together a team. The top agents from
I'm putting together a team. No, you're not. Just let me...
355.
Jeez, okay, there. Alright. Alright. Everything is going to be okay.
No, I can't hear it because I have your stream turned all the way down.
God, so great. You think it'd let me sign in, actually?
You could try it.
Let me try it. Oh no, you have just seen my email in password. Actually, it's not even letting me type in. What? Oh, it's because I hit it, probably. Yeah. It decided it didn't want to exist anymore, so I have to shrink it down so small that no one can see it. I know your password. That is me, yes. Ta-da! I'm now logged in. What else can we watch while we're waiting for Genshin? What do I have in my history? Oh right, I can't scroll, I forgot. Doesn't let me for some ungodly reason. It doesn't let me scroll downwards. So I can either play Medieval Bardcore DK Rap, To You Who Is a Crab Monster, Deltarune Chapter 1, What If You Create a Machine with a 3-star cute statistic, Vine Sauce Minish Cap compilation, an 8-bit rendition of the Sky Bridge, or Nintendo made a DS with one screen. I don't think any of those are ones I really want to play on stream.
Hey, Eli, you ever heard of Dead by Daylight?
You know what? Big Shot X DK Rap. Fuck it. That sounds fun. Fuck it. We'll play that. Why not? I shouldn't get in copious amounts of trouble at all. I probably won't, so it'll be fine.
Hey, July, you ever heard of Dead by Daylight?
What?
You ever
What?
heard of the game called Dead by Daylight?
I've heard of it.
So you've never played it?
No.
Yeah. It's good. It'd be cool to see you in jail play.
This shit's fun.
It is funky. Wiggle, wiggle.
This is what I do for content.
Take off your shirt.
I can't do any more of that. I can't do that anymore.
Take off your pants.
Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, I'm not wearing pants. I can't do that.
Take off more.
Who will?
It will.
Who will?
It will.
If I were streaming anywhere else, I'd do it, though.
If I was streaming anywhere else.
But yeah, I'm trying to look for a platform that I can stream to, just for a couple different streams. For streaming games that Twitch would definitely fucking crucify me for. So yeah. Like, why would you take off your pants live on stream? I wouldn't! On Twitch. Besides, I still got something underneath this skirt anyway. I still got stuff underneath the skirt. Does this look like my natural skin color? If it does, then I probably have serious medical problems that not even I know.
That, you know, any lower clothing than like your fifth pair of, your fifth skirt, that's your skirt, my dear, is somehow just wrong.
I want to make a clip of just me dancing to that. And make it one of the... I have like a whole like playlist of videos that kind of show what my streams are like in very out of context situations. In fact, I should look some of those up on here because that'd be funny as hell. But yeah, I want to make one of those like this. I just fucking love how much creativity goes into that, though. Alright, I just remembered. It's gonna play my stream, isn't it? Ah, shit.
Yeah?
Who the fuck is this? Why? Who is this, like, person who I can barely make out in 160p, but I'm going to say is ugly for the comedic effect? Alright, I just remembered. It's gonna play my stream, isn't it? Ah, that's me I'm hearing!
No? Oh no.
Who the fuck is this? Why? I don't know who the fuck this is. Who is this, like, person who I can barely make out in 160p?
You okay, babe?
I'm going to say is ugly for the comedic effect.
You having a
Hey!
breakdown?
I'm only a little ugly.
Me, I'm hearing.
Yeah,
No,
that
you're
is
not
you
ugly.
you're hearing.
Oh no.
That the fuck is that? Yeah, that's what the fuck that is.
You okay, babe?
No, I'm not okay.
You having a breakdown?
I'm only a little ugly. No, me, you're more than a little ugly.
No.
That the fuck
Not ugly.
Yeah, that's what the fuck that is. Yeah, that is what the
You
fuck
said
that is.
You said
No,
I'm not annoying, therefore you're not ugly.
No, me, you're more than a little ugly. Hey, what's that supposed to mean, me? I'm only a tad bit ugly.
Not ugly.
Yeah, that is what the fuck that is. Yeah, the fuck of that what is there.
I'm not annoying.
That was
therefore
words.
You're not ugly. But you're not ugly. I will kick your ass.
Do it. That means that you would make foot contact with me. Wait, what did you just say about me being ugly? Pass me what the
Keep
fuck?
one.
Of that what is there.
I think
You
Leah's
English?
leaving. But you're not
What?
ugly. I will kick your ass.
What?
I think Leo is
Do it.
leaving.
That means that you would make
Oh,
foot
God.
contact. Thanks for stopping by, Leah. Very much appreciate it. Wait, what did you just say about me being ugly? I'm sorry, did somebody say something about me being ugly?
I think Leah's No. Nobody
One of
said
those past
shit.
me said something about me being ugly.
I think Leo is
Even though I completely agree with them, that is uncalled for.
Nobody said shit. You're not ugly.
Yeah, nobody said shit, but somebody said something about me being ugly.
No. Nobody
One of
said
those past
shit.
me said something about me being ugly. Yeah, that's what I said. Agree with them. That is
You're
uncalled
lying.
for. Yeah, you can't just say that about me, past me's.
Ugly.
Yeah, nobody said shit, but somebody said something about me being ugly. Yeah,
No.
yeah. Get them with that technicality. Yeah, that's what I said. Wait, what did I say? Yeah, you can't just say that about me, past me's. Wait, no, what did past me's say about me?
I said you're hot.
Yeah. If you can't tell, I'm talking to my past me's. Wait, what did
Yeah.
I say?
I'm saying you're hot.
Nah, that is false. All right, I'm muting myself. That's gonna get annoying after 3 seconds ago. I had to do that. I never miss an opportunity to do that. So if I go to bizarre views into what my streams are like, if I click this, it'll show that. So first of all, there's this one. It's Nihon's exploit. If we could just turn up the volume on it.
Also, because
Wait, why
I
can
have
I
your
s-
thingy, because
What?
I have your thingy bob open, it says Genshin, I guess, and then immediately underneath it is Raft. Like, on the homepage it doesn't, but on my thing it does.
Why in the fuck is it not unmuting? It's staying muted for some reason. What the hell? Is it because I muted my stream?
Perhaps.
What the hell? What the hell? What is it doing? Because I muted my stream. I don't know if it's because I muted my stream. Okay, there we go. So I call it the exploit. This one's a classic. I was playing Mario Maker. Let me do something. I have an exploit. Oh boy. When I say I have an exploit, just run.
Exploit! Yay!
Wait a minute, that's not a moon.
It's called Luigi does nothing.
I made that joke. That face.
You see, I did that to save time. When I inevitably die later.
Sucking on the lemon.
Yeah. That is.
I need.
What do you need?
I need to go to the toilet, but I don't want to get up.
Look at that confetti.
Blue.
Yeah, I picked up the Joy-Con from a wild angle there. Hold on. There's an exploit.
I am going toilet.
I just tossed Luigi and was so surprised by how elegant he was. I was just staring at him instead of just watching where I was going. And I ended up just running straight into him. It's fucking great. You think Genshin's out on Switch? Just a thought that occurred in my head. Do you think Genshin's on Switch? I would prefer to have like mouse and keyboard controls, but... So anyways, we laugh about this for like the next like couple minutes. You know you're muted, yeah?
Let me get it straight. If you say fuck Luigi, it's hilarious.
I'm on the toilet. Send us a live video, a live audio feed of your toilet. Do it. It'll be great content. Don't actually do it. We might. Oh, I did not hear you say that. Sorry. Twitch is down. Oh yeah, Twitch was down during this clip.
Wait, are we recording on Twitch?
Well, we have the VOD, like, on several different I thought I was Luigi.
Well,
Wait, why did I die? Why did Luigi die?
Well, we can end the video and watch out later on again, but like try not to laugh.
That part was great. The rest of this is just kind of amusing, and that's just kind of it. The best part was absolutely, you know, the last part. That was the best part. So next is Timer Troubles. This one's a more recent one. This is when I was, plans for what to play. I have plans to not play things. This is when I was setting things up on Linux. Because let's be fucking honest, I started late, and I am setting everything up, and so yeah. However, I am willing to call and stuff because that sounds fun. What the fuck happened? The timer's just fucked for some reason. I don't know why, I find that amusing. Oh, and then I fuck it up here again. Okay. Yeah, I just moved one half of it and not the other, like, oops. That was great. That was fucking great. A crap ton of subs. Now, this happened way back when I did my first 24-hour stream. And does involve people who are, like, no longer around anymore. But, that's fine.
Scully! Thanks for the sub! I very much appreciate it. Holy crap!
And this was hilarious, because then it was just...
Wow!
3, 2, 1.
So far, during this 24-hour stream, I've had
3, 2, 1. There we go. The first time I did it, 1, 2, 3.
And Vamp?
Just everyone starts. This is before I knew that people could like.
What? What's going on here? T. What the
Just
fuck?
panicking.
What's going on? Meryl.
I'm just panicking.
What's going on?
This is before. Keep in mind, this is before I had really earned anything. Nobody really donated much. Nobody really subbed or anything. It's not a thing I was used to. This was back when Mixer was still alive. Rest in peace, Mixer. Rest in peace. And she had gifted, like, what, 14, 15 subs? Fucking wild, man.
Holy fuck! Ah! What's going on?
Wait, no, that wasn't 14,
Holy
15.
fuck, thank
That ended up happening continuously, that kind of stuff.
Hold on. I'm not entirely sure that I'm awake right now. I've been awake for over 20 hours. I might be dreaming this.
This was also before I knew I was trans. Or at least before I publicly told people. I don't know if I knew yet. I knew I was at least suspecting.
That's when everyone just logged on at the same time and did that. But at the same time, thank you for gifting a crap ton of subs. Holy crap.
Oh, and that's also when I tried not swearing. Hey, past me. Fuck.
Holy crap. Oh, holy shit.
Or maybe I was in a crossroads because I just swore there. Whatever. Oh yeah, here is when I was in VR chat during the same 24-hour stream.
We're going. Oh my god, of course. Of course.
So I was in VR chat.
I'm definitely gonna have to add this in my favorites.
It's City Escape!
Oh my god. I'm adding this to my favorites.
I miss going in VR chat and doing shit like this. It was fun.
Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I can float to safely. I can float to safety. I can float back onto the road. You know
This microphone was also my microphone, just...
I made it.
But yeah, that was, yeah. But yeah, this is my microphone. The headset was my microphone for a while. Wild, huh?
Ready?
I'm back, bitch.
Ooh, woo.
Hello.
So yeah, then just cue me just walking along and just escaping the city. We've escaped from the city.
I'm not trying to recreate my
fucking a banger.
Sonic Adventure.
Follow me.
Oh, yeah. This is happening.
You see, even back then, I did Sonic voices. Even back then. Back when I was still known as a username that I will not say because I don't want to make myself sad, I go, oh yeah, this is happening. Some things never change.
Seriously, why do I jump so high?
Some things will never change. It is beautiful.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
happening.
I like to think that my voice improved, though. Well, actually, it probably got worse, but in a good way. You know what I mean?
Not particularly, but you know.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh god.
I don't know if I agree, but I get it.
Oh, yeah! Oh.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta
Follow my rainbow.
Stick around, I'm stuck.
Never mind. Bert gets me all the time. You can see that even from here. You can see it starts from here. My tradition of just singing over shit.
Set me free. I just smacked into
It's almost 420
a wall.
here,
Huh?
It's almost 420 here.
Nice.
It's the half funny number.
Just me and we can escape from the city.
This is if I ever make a July the Neon album, this song, a recreation of this song will be in there. I promise you that. This is an instant classic. God, this was 2 years ago. Fucking hell.
I would pay to see that.
Well, I thought you can't do an album.
Shut up.
Oh, and then this this last one right here. This is the last one in this list, as far as I'm aware, and it's not like, you know, anything funny. It was just a PSA. Please don't do this. And
also, I'm gonna see. Is there anything
keep an eye on
that I've
chat.
missed?
Keep an eye on chat.
Oh, there's a thing here.
Oh, I miss having that microphone. That was fun.
I mean, it's useful. It's just.
So here I am attempting to read something. It's a pretty lengthy message. I'm attempting to read it.
Went to my dentist.
And then everybody
Which
starts
day is my
spamming,
wisdom teeth
is
and
this
sure
played on
it's
an emulator?
Sometime they deny me doing this for some reason. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a. Whoa, 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 whoa. Could you, like.
Oh, God.
And the first thing that happens is, you know, somebody who I don't talk to anymore says, time to start banning
we don't have
words.
to ban words. Let's just let them run their course.
I bet you.
Sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit like
We
that.
can only have so many accounts.
It's fair. How long till Genshin? 13 minutes.
Oh, I was hearing Bolt's collar shake in the background. I'm like, what? Did I hear that in real life? Then after a while, they started, like, typing is in capital. Like, they started is in capitals, this on emulator. And then Leah says, am I on an emulator? Yes, I knew Leah for this long. It's wild.
Oh, God. Imagine knowing people. Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me.
Alright, I'm getting annoyed at
It
this.
could not. I can never know people.
Yeah.
I know people have people.
Mm.
Alright.
I barely know July. I don't know what you're pointing at.
See, I basically turned on I turned on subscribers only chat. For a second. So then it all stopped doing it after that. So thankfully that stopped them. But
They're
still,
gone.
that shit sucked.
That was annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was past me. That shit was annoying. So PSA, don't use a bunch of bot accounts to spam, is this played on an emulator? Why would you even do that? To this day, I don't
Well, they're
understand.
gone now. I don't want to have to do anything like
Yeah.
that.
I
Well,
still to
isn't
this
it
day
emulator?
do not understand.
It's a thing that's used to emulate games. Or more, emulate consoles for games. So, like, if you have the files
Right.
for
I was in the middle of reading a fucking message.
Mario Maker,
Mm.
but you don't have a 3DS, you can put it into a 3DS emulator, and on your computer's end, your computer goes, this emulator is a thing that I can work with. And the file goes, this is a 3DS.
Right.
So it's basically plugging a cartridge into a 3DS, except both of them are just lines of code, and it does the putting in of the thing digitally.
Yep.
Right. Bouncy, bouncy.
So yeah, I was playing Paper Mario, and that happened. And that sucked.
Yeah.
Sucked immensely.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Yeah, but the thing is, what was I gonna do? Hook up my Nintendo 64? Well, I didn't have one. Hook up my Wii? Well, I didn't have it. That was over at my dad's. But I had bought it before, so it's legal. It is legal. Because I have bought it on the Wii Virtual Console. And the Wii Virtual Console is just an emulator, by the way. It's just official emulation. That's an emulator. And on Wii, technically, that's technically a GameCube emulator, even though it's kind of a gray area between the two.
So, like, have we dug something up here?
That's the thing is, Switch
topic of
Online,
emulators.
all those Switch Online things, the NES ones, the SNES ones, the Nintendo 64 ones, the Sega Genesis ones, all of those inside of the Switch are emulators. They're emulators. And I'm telling you what, BizHawk does it better than all of those. Alright? It does. I'll tell you what, back in the beginning of, like, that, you know, the 3-pack of, like, you know, Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, and Mario Galaxy, you could see some of the, you were seeing bugs and shit that were patched years ago in different emulators. They were fixed years ago. And they either patched them later or didn't bother to fix them at all. Okay, fun fact about Nintendo 64. The joystick, its joystick is in such a way where it actually cannot go to 100% like full pressed. Yeah? That was how it worked on Nintendo 64. So technically your analog needs to stop at around, I don't know what the level is, so we're just gonna say like 70%. I don't think that's right, but whatever. It can only go 70% or so. Right? But, and a lot of modern emulators take care of this. They automatically say, alright, well, it's at 100%, so we're just going to approximate that somewhere around 70, since that's as far as it could usually go. And games play fine. But, with the Nintendo 64 stuff, you push it, like, a certain amount of the way, and it's like, you just went, like, most games, like, oh, shit, we never accounted for you pressing this far. I guess it's just going to be 100% from this far over. You know? So the game, it doesn't do it properly. It's not like it plays improperly, and it's not like it's, like, unplayable or some shit. But it doesn't play the way it was intended.
Hey,
you know?
420!
And so, really,
funny
things like Project 64 and, things like Dolphin and stuff like that, they're better than the emulators that you get officially. But nobody wants to talk about that. They want to talk about it as if it's illegal. Well, it's not illegal to have the emulator. Now, what's illegal is getting games for that emulator off of a source that somebody is distributing it off of. And technically, it's way more illegal to distribute said game. Right? So, I'm not going to dump my copy of Animal Crossing for Switch and put it up on the internet because that's legal. But
also,
I'm perfectly allowed to dump my Animal Crossing game and put it in a Switch emulator. Besides, I don't even need to. I got a Switch right here. But if I needed to for some reason, like, say, my Switch broke, or I just don't feel like pulling it out and I want to play it with my PlayStation controller instead, well, I can do that. Maybe I don't want to deal with the Joy-Con drift that I currently have, Nintendo! Maybe I can just play it on an emulator instead.
Yeah.
Nintendo? This is the second time I've gotten drift?
Yeah, because the controllers are just horrifically designed.
Yeah. Drift is a problem that we should have gotten rid of years ago. But here we are.
But instead,
Most people
just
fixed
kinda
it.
using a graphite pad and a stick and hoping for the best.
Oh, I can't play Genshin at the minute because I broke the only PlayStation controller we have in the house.
Like, I guess controller problems are not something that are exclusive to Nintendo, but Nintendo's is the stupidest one in recent time. Can we agree? Nintendo's is the stupidest one right now.
So I have a Nintendo a Switch Lite. I've barely used it because I heard about how like easy it is for the joysticks to just.
Oh yeah, if you get drift on those things, good luck. Good luck replacing them. Good luck with that. They are built into the console. You can't take them out.
Yeah.
At least with this, if I hate it enough, I could take it out and put it halfway across the house so it doesn't connect. Which, by the way, now the rail's broken. The repair part just got here, yeah? But now I have drift. I don't know how to fix drift. People have told me it's easy, but I just want to send it into the Nintendo because they will fix it for free, despite the fact that it, quote-unquote, does not exist, and they still refuse to acknowledge its existence to this day.
No.
So what I want to do is send them in there and then replace the rail, unless they fix the rail there.
Options effectively do exist regardless. Like, kind of a fundamental thing of game design.
Yeah.
Because every single time I play Sky, if you guys look, sometimes my camera will start moving by itself. Sometimes that's the game, and it will point in the right direction. Or sometimes that's the controller, and I'll start going, why am I looking at the sky? Or,
Oh, that's a nice floor there. Why am I looking at it?
at least it's not my left stick. If it was my left stick, it'd make it impossible. But with the right stick, and with it not happening all the time, it's at least tolerable to an extent. You know, I didn't mean to go on a rant for, like, Joy-Con drift. I didn't mean to. I was talking about emulators, and here I am talking about Joy-Con drift.
That's not too far off, right?
Yeah. The thing is, I actually put these controllers. I connected my computer and got a. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Mute! 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 Thank you. So I put these. I put one of these controllers. The reason I have realized one of the rails was destroyed is I connected the left one to my computer and I ran it through a program that let me it let me change what color the Switch thinks it is. So I did it to match my decals, you know, blue and white. You know, you guys have seen that whenever I check the controllers. But you notice the right one is still gray because I can't access 2 of the 3 buttons here, and the lights are completely out. And I look online for the solution. It's like, yeah, sometimes the rail just breaks. We don't really know why. And it's just like, oh, gee, thanks. And it's just like, oh, well, the replacement parts are quite cheap. And they were right. I got 2 rails. I got 2 rails for, like, really cheap. It took a while to arrive, but they're finally here. Performing for you. No. But yeah, that's fun. Ugh. About a minute and a half until Genshin's here, so what do you say? I go to the bathroom, and I turn music back on, and by the time I come back, Genshin should be ready.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sweet, I'll be back.
See you in a minute. Oh god.
I'm getting tired. Bad and naughty cups get put in the box, I don't know.
Bad and naughty bottles get put in the tub of shame. There you go, Beth. You're welcome.
I love the array of faces there. Look at him. There is nothing going on behind his eyes. Also, I love all of the different boxes there. Toothbrushes, science, more science, board games, laundry, food, not food, refuse, rubbish, trash, junk. Yeah. And there's space.
Space? It's so beautiful.
I mean, it isn't just yet. It isn't space just yet. Right now it's just in here. But they also have that board of pixels.
The board of shame. Bad and naughty Kerbals get sent to the board of pixels. Also, what the fuck?
To atone for their crime. Also, why the fuck are gators all the way over there, crocs, or whatever they're called?
Monty?
Why are they over there? Who yeeted the sweets?
I don't fucking know, it wasn't me. Ah! Fuck.
I love the way that the plumes stop working. Oh, look at that. Oh.
Wibble wibble. Oh, she's back. Badminton.
Badminton?
It looks like a shuttlecock.
You look like a shuttlecock.
You look like a cock, so fuck you. Do I help I'm being bullied? Ah.
So how does this look like a shuttlecock?
Ah, it's got an end.
It looks more like a missile.
You're a cock. Fuck you. Chode.
Yeah, most chodiest chode of all, so yeah.
Excuse me?
Am I wrong?
It has to be fat to be considered a chode.
I mean, relative to its length. Yeah.
Hey July, you wanna hear about chodes?
Hey.
I heard hey July.
You wanna hear about chodes?
Who will?
Oh well.
I didn't hear what you said, but it sounded like chodes, so I went, huh.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, sure, why not? Verifying! Ugh.
I'm verifying.
Currently playing updating Genshin. You should just cross out playing and write updating just poorly, like underneath it.
Like write it in paint with the
Yeah. Also, what do you have?
A knife!
No. No!
How's that?
How is what?
Look at the stream.
Oh. Yes. Perfect.
I mean, like, why do you think I have a like a font that is literally just my handwriting but worse? I made that font myself. I wrote out those letters with my hand.
Incredible. I love it.
Also, to seriously answer your question from earlier, ice cream. Mint chocolate chip.
What did I ask?
What do you have?
Oh, what do you have?
What do you have? Oh, nice. Share?
Do you want mint chocolate chip?
I like mint chocolate chip.
No. No.
Nom. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Nom.
You feel weird.
Mm. Shut up, you like us.
I started this stream with mostly melted Neapolitan and mint chocolate chip in this cup. So I figured it was only fair if I added non-melted mint chocolate chip in here now. Both of those were like, there was like not enough for like a full like cup for both of them, so I just put them together. Not the first time I've done that.
That's valid.
They were the weirdest consistency I've ever had.
Okay, I will come back to this one. I just cannot read it right now. What, you know things. What thingy bob should I download it in? Words. AZW3, EPUB, Mobi, PDF, or HTML.
What are you trying to download?
A fanfiction, so I can read it later.
Good question. What, as a...
They're pretty much all the same. Yeah.
Pardon? What'd you say, July?
I said, yeah, they're pretty much all the same.
Yeah, valid. Blue. Yeah, that one's too long for me to like, you know, read it right now. Blue.
I have already forgotten what I was gonna do. Maybe it would help if I closed Steam. It's just occurred to me.
Oh, Jesus. Don't you make loud noises just for the fuck of it.
Hey, you said bang.
Beehive.
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Spend the night together, from now until forever.
Oh, right, I was gonna check and see if Genshin was on Switch. Because if it ever does this kind of shit on stream again, then I'll just update it here and play it on here.
Oh, security alert, security alert. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Did I spell Genshin wrong? I guess it's just not on Switch, huh?
I thought it was.
Me
Guess one
too.
it was.
Let me just search in the free section and see if it's here. There's Sky, that's cool. There's Deltarune. The Elder Scrolls Blades? What is that?
Not very good.
Don't know if you had that.
What is it?
She says, what is it?
It's basically a crappy Elder Scrolls continuation that's like not even open world or anything. It's like on rails.
Is it made by Bethesda?
Yep.
It's Bethesda.
So don't bother
Bethesda.
downloading it. Got it.
Yep. Honestly, don't even know if they suggest to pay you for it.
Well, if they want to pay me for it, I'll at least try it.
Depends how much they're paying.
$2.
Only a lot.
Oh fuck yeah! Sundrop uses
Idle
data
Champions of the
pronouns.
Forgotten Realms. Yes, because I want an idle game on my fucking Switch.
Sundrop uses data and pronouns, and reader is AFAB, but does not use any gendered terms. You'd love to see it. Fuck. It's
Dawn of the
specified-
Breakers. What the fuck's a breaker? Breaker?
breaker?
I hardly know her. Ah ha ha ha.
It's a break me. What?
Wait a minute. Release date 7/26/2018. Not available for purchase yet.
Oh.
Okay.
It's a bit late.
A bit late for that.
Just a smidgen.
Is it taken off or something?
Can I read smart out
Twitch
loud
would
on
probably
the
not
stream?
appreciate that. However, after stream, probably. Wait a minute, Uno's on the Switch?
Oh, for
Jesus
fuck's
Christ!
sake.
It's $10 on the Switch. Uno Soft is on Switch.
Can we play Uno? Well, Uno Tail?
No, Uno
Uno
Soft.
Tail's
That's basically the affectionate name that we call the Ubisoft version of Uno.
Say again?
That's what we call the Ubisoft version of Uno.
Touch. Can't grab me with your toes.
No, can good.
You can grab me with your toes.
Your Jill's toes.
Yes.
I'm gonna shower.
What about not taking a shower?
She's stinky.
Ooh woo.
I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow at 12, and it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oof.
Indeed. Also, I think it's at a different doctor's office than the last one. London Road. That's like not far from here. I'm assuming it's this one and not the ones that are hundreds of miles away.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have an appointment at London Road at 12:30. I thought I was going back to the same place, but I guess not. Anyways, I hate going to the doctors.
What?
Is Genshin
Everything got really quiet all of a sudden for some reason.
Oof. Is Genshin loading?
Yes.
Nice.
Are you heading to bed soon?
Me?
Yeah. Because you made it sound like you're heading to
No.
bed soon.
No. I'm probably gonna stay awake until after my doctor's appointment.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I woke up at like 5? 4, 5, somewhere around there. I'll be right, I got Monster.
So, wait a minute, the audio shouldn't be quiet. It's showing that it's fine on stream. So why is it quiet for me all of a sudden?
No?
Oh, great. Are my headphones finally dying?
No. Are you sure they're plugged in correctly? All the way?
I didn't touch them, so...
Yikes.
I'm gonna have to buy new headphones. Oh, I don't have the money for that. I'm tired of either buying headphones or have people buying headphones for me that are like $30 and then just die. And all the pairs of headphones I got back have mold on them. So you can't. So I don't want to put them on.
Nice. Yeah, no.
We need to verify file integrity.
You need to make sure you're you. I think that's what that means.
No, it's verifying that its files are good just after it's downloaded them. Which it's already technically done that. That's usually part of the process.
Yogi's trying to grab my toes.
Ooh.
Give me your toes.
Give me your toes.
Give July your toes.
But I can't go over there. You gotta come over here.
Why can't you come over here?
Because I can't afford a flight.
You think we can?
You think we can?
Yes.
You're wrong.
At least you two earn an income. Sleepy. Then sleep! Well, yeah, if you're sleepy, then sleep! Well, you could either have a bad tomorrow or an even worse tomorrow because now, on top of that, you're also tired for that tomorrow. Well, maybe try to get a good night's sleep, and maybe, just maybe, you won't fail it. Leah, with that kind of attitude, it sounds like you're gonna fail it on purpose. You're making a self-fulfilling prophecy. Look, I was terrible with math, okay? But I at least still tried because I didn't want to completely fail. I guess if you want to fail, you can fail. But please try not to fail. I'll try, but I'll likely fail. At least try. At least do your best. I'm not asking you to get 100%. Lord knows I'd be asking way too much, you know? Like, school tests are awful, and I never expect anyone to get 100%. Shit sucks. I'm not gonna expect people to do any better than I did. Hope now it's getting... No shit on the exam. I wasn't there. Well, then you should be allowed to not take it, then. you should be not, if you weren't there for the things that you were learning, you should not have to take that exam until you learn it. And I know some teachers are gonna be like, oh, well, you should have learned it in your off time. Even though there's no way you could have possibly done that.
Anyway.
And yeah, you were there for, like, you weren't there for an entire week. Yeah, there was nothing you could have done about that. It was for your own mental well-being. So, if they don't let you not take that exam, then that's bull.
The American school system sounds like really
Hell?
weird.
It's hell. That's what it is.
Yeah. Like, here in the UK, we take, like, usually, like, one test at the end of the year per subject, and, like, that's it. Besides that, like, maybe some coursework, that's the grade. Like, having a, like,
I swear,
regular
some teachers have a
being
fetish for
25% of
schoolwork.
your grade.
Like, homework, sorry. They have a fetish for homework. They'll just send us home with as much homework as they can.
Homework was originally set up as a punishment. Like,
yeah, it was. And so what are we all getting punished for?
Existing.
Oh no. I have been such
Coming
a
to
naughty
school.
girl. Please punish me with homework.
I'll keep that one in mind.
Oh god. I mean, if you do it in the bedroom, it really is homework. You don't get homework, not yet. Okay. But you know, the shit sucks when you have to do schoolwork and homework at the same time. Like, what the fuck's the point? So what's over there? Oh shit! I didn't take damage somehow. And sleep. Well, sleep. Everything will go better if you sleep. I promise.
Oh, you didn't take damage because you plummeted, which means you're attacking, technically.
So could I just do that from any height?
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Wiggle, wiggle. I thought you weren't gonna make that for a whole second there.
You know, me too. But don't tell anyone. Viewpoint. What are we doing again? Land of Clear Springs.
Press
okay.
B.
To B? Oh my god, why do I have so many things? Let me actually see if I can upgrade weapons.
That's also not the, was that B or V?
Oh, you said V.
I did. Good night, Leah.
Good night. You're on screen, she's cute. Yeah, she is.
Amber.
Yeah, Amber. 38 versus 40. Yeah, no, this one's the best, isn't it? Can I sacrifice these bows to add power to this one, or is that not how that works in this game?
If they're the same type, yes.
It's like, what do you mean if they're the same type? Like, if they're all bows?
Yeah, okay, so that page that you were just on, the enhanced page.
Yeah.
Go back to that.
Mm-hmm.
And you see where it says refine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Identical
If you
weapon
click on-
materials. Oh.
Sorry, I am watching a stream, so I have a slight delay. you can use those to upgrade that one.
Cool.
I did not know that for the longest fucking time.
Well, cool. Now it's level 3.
Indeed. And I think they go to like level 5.
Huh?
I think they go to like 5 levels. Most ones do.
Ah, okay.
Not all of them, but like, yeah.
Oh my. Can I just use any bow to help increase this thing as well?
I don't think you use bows. You use, No, you do actually. Yeah.
Ah.
Thing is, you want to keep the blue ones and get rid of like the grey and green ones first.
Why?
Because the blue ones can be used for other characters.
Oh.
And like, yeah, the pink stuff at the front.
So all these gray ones you want me to get rid of?
Yeah, I think there's also a autofill button.
No. Enhance. Level 9. I'ma say that it did real well.
It did indeed.
Oh my god, yeah. That thing's gonna do a lot more damage.
As it should.
Strange over there. Come on, let's
There's something strange over there. Thanks.
So press V.
Investigate. Radish. Oh, well, I didn't ask where it is. I said why. Why did we do that?
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here.
Oh right, we're chasing Raptor. Right, we're chasing a Raptor. Yeah.
The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the art
Are we?
took.
Yeah.
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues.
Is it the dragon?
Hold on. Click and hold the scroll wheel. Oh, right. I could see that right off of me.
Hey, what do you think this is?
I think it's a branch.
Looks like a broken tree branch.
Yeah, it's a broken tree branch.
Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wind glider. Therefore, there are no elemental traces on it.
It's out of the ordinary.
It looks like it's just a plain old tree branch.
Yeah, it's a tree branch. Congratulations, fucking Sherlock. Congratulations, you found out it's a tree branch. Alright, let me grab this. So, is it just around here?
That should show you whereabouts it is. It looks like there's something on your mini-map, if that helps.
Food.
Perfect.
It lagged there for a second. I was a little worried.
Yeah, it does look something.
Is that it? Is that what I'm looking for?
So no,
That-
I don't think so. It should be on the floor. Oh, it's over there.
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo slime?
Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off.
Oh, unless someone stomped the one to take off.
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo slime?
How do we know if this was left by a raptor or Animo slime?
Let's make a mental note.
Fucking Paimon, Amber just answered you. Why did you ask it again?
Cause Paimon.
Fair. Oh, we
A strip of cloth with Animo markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wing glider.
Yeah.
Outriders have to be experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon's
Vanessa,
really
I'm
wants to
the
wrap
scat
it
man.
must mean his wing glider is broken.
his wing glider's broken.
The markings point this way.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Well, do you think he ran off ahead?
My guess is that he jumped off an animal slime, broke a tree branch, and a piece of fabric came off. That's probably what happened.
There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the markings. Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead.
It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be
Wiggle.
Raptor?
It might be
Sorry.
Raptor. Fuck, who knows?
Going.
I mean, this happened ages ago, but I'm sure they're still there for some reason. The fuck? What's this? A fruit vendor.
Oh yeah. Okay, you do have other characters.
Yeah, I do. Victory.
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
The
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts.
Oh, damn.
Luckily, I outran them.
Hilly churls. But I
Ba,
thought
ba,
the
ba, ba,
Favonians
bum.
had cleared out most of the hilly trail camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village, but the route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Damn it, Raptor.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Okay, you sarcastic prick.
Really wound them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit cart to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Aww.
Funny looking. In what way?
Amber, you cannot tell me that you don't know exactly who this is. There was someone flying off in that direction with a broken wing glider, and somebody randomly with a wing glider crashed into someone, all haphazard looking. You're not gonna tell me your first thought isn't immediately him.
Listen, Amber's a bit dead. This is well known.
God, it's gonna be who's more likely to lose the plot, Paimon or Amber?
Amber. I don't like Amber.
People like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
I don't think he has a license.
Heavy object. The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Which way?
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase.
You didn't point in any direction.
Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly turtles as soon as possible.
Frying pan, one of them's in the sink, and the rest of them are in the cupboard.
Okay, there's something here. You okay?
Yeah, the backs of my legs hurt.
Ooh.
And they have, like, since I woke up. Which is
Do you want a leg massage?
Yes, please.
It's not exactly my specialty, but, you know. Okay, those are apparently not barrels you can do.
Nope,
Hi! Who are all of you? What the fuck? Why? Who are you? Why are you chasing me? Why? The fuck's up with an ambush?
Last time I checked, they're called treasure hoarders, I think. They hoard treasure.
Well, then why are they coming after me? I'm just standing here. They just appeared out of nowhere. Bro, that's a ranged attack? Why does this shovel have a ranged attack? I only have one character upgraded too far. Shit.
If you go into your menu, you can upgrade the other characters.
Yeah, but I'm kind of in the middle of a battle.
It pauses time.
Okay, but I still would rather just use the same character I'm currently using. I can make it. It's just annoying that these guys are here and I was not prepared. I'm used to fighting monsters. I'm not used to fighting more intelligent beings.
Well, technically, first of all, the Hilly Charles are humanoid. Second of all, the Hilly Charles are probably like old humans from a lost civilization. Long story. Yeah, the treasure hoarders start the fight with you first, so.
Is that going to work? Are they gonna actually? No, it's not working. That is not working. They are still after me.
I think I was gonna say something along the lines of if you run too far, they go back to where they spawned, and they regain their health fully. So you know.
So I just gotta basically keep going in circles around them.
She's not happy with him.
Blonde lady. Blonde lady?
Yeah.
Wait, what about Tom Brady?
There's a blonde lady in Jill's show and she's fit.
Okay, what does the blonde lady have to do with Tom Brady?
Blonde lady.
The blonde lady is Tom Brady?
Apparently. I don't know who Tom Brady is.
The football guy.
American football or UK or like you know,
American.
rest of the world football?
Ow! Yeah, I had a perfect shot on him. Got one.
Nicer, nicer.
I don't want to have to kill them, but they're kind of leaving me no choice here.
Well, to be fair, you just severely injure them and then they teleport out.
Then why do they give me the XP that monsters give me?
Because they, you know, like they fleed. Essentially.
Yeah, but they give me the little orbs. I thought that was like essence of that person orb thing. I guess they are. I guess I did just see that one throw a smoke bomb, basically.
Yeah.
Apart from the hilly turtles, there's a bunch of funny-looking people too.
I wouldn't call them funny looking. They were pretty angry.
I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
What makes you okay? Now saying that's with Raptor, I would doubt that.
I wonder. Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following.
I've told you before, you can't mine with Amber.
Look, I could mine. It's just that it would have taken a very long time.
Well, you've lost Baron, Bonnie.
Lost? Where?
You threw it on top of the thingy bob, and then it exploded.
So, you say that like I lost it permanently or something.
No, this is funny.
Look where we are.
There aren't any more markings ahead?
Elemental power on the artifact must have worn off.
Oh, lovely. It's a battery.
Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down.
So, what? Do you think he went in a zigzag, or do you think he just goes straight ahead still?
He can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After him.
But where? Are we supposed to just go forward?
Yeah, I'm assuming so.
Or are we supposed to go into this random cave?
Again,
Oh!
if you
Gee!
take
I wonder
V,
where
it's the
Raptor
third.
is! I wonder where the fuck he is! Is he in this cave that's labeled Raptor's Hideout? Sure, whatever. Gee, I wonder where he is.
This fucking fanfiction has just said, has just called FNAF. A kids corporation surrounding the idea of glorified furries.
Glorified what?
Furries!
Huh.
However, it looks like the only way we can
I mean, they're not technically wrong, but like, you're making fanfiction for it. You're not any better.
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them.
Glide and defeat them in one fell. Are you about to tell me about that slam thing I just did earlier?
To go in your exam, right?
No, I don't know. You're my instructor. I don't know how close I was in my exam. Sure, why not? No, these are very. I already have a glider. Usually, you're not supposed to have like fully functioning glider things. So this is clearly not how exams are supposed to go. Yeah. Okay. See.
The normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt herself.
You're calling me the hero of Mondstadt? Sure. Why not? Watch me nail this exam.
Good answer. Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours.
You know, you really could have just given me the gliding license. You've seen me do that. Technically speaking, I've already demonstrated that I'm a really fucking good glider. But whatever.
No, we're not allowed. Illegal.
I could drop bombs?
Can you?
Apparently? So if I get hit once, do I have to start over, or is it just like, oh, just try not to die?
I have absolutely no idea. I don't remember it being like this.
Apparently I have bombs. I don't remember that. Since when have I had bombs? Is that all of them? That's all of them, apparently.
Okay, you've got to leave now, right?
Huh?
In that case, you just got to leave now, right?
Okay, well I got hit and nobody got pissed at me, so...
I'm assuming it's just, you know, survive.
Fair enough. Ow.
Objective, survive.
Survive the night. Enough.
Did I really just miss all of those shots? I can't pinpoint exactly where that fucking shit is. Oh. Alright, How am I continuously going upwards? I do not understand.
There's some kind of wind current somewhere.
You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go.
A raptor. You know, one of many. So do I have bombs?
I don't think so. You shouldn't have anyways.
Oh, I thought these were explosive barrels. Yeah, Amber doesn't have bombs. Why do I have? Why does June have bombs?
Thank you.
Wish I could do something for myself, but yeah.
Is there a reason for this being on?
Oh yeah, because the egg was leaking onto the
The
side.
egg is leaking. The egg is leaking.
So yeah, I just wiped it up with a little bit of that.
Nice. It's a nice.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Yeah.
That's a bit too much, but.
Fruit.
I'll catch up.
Yeah, flick me in the nose.
Ooh.
Did you ooh-woo?
Yes, I did.
That was not an ooh-woo.
I know. Is this underwater? The hell? Oh. Right. What am I supposed to do here? I'm confused.
I'm having nom-noms.
Nice. Nom. What am I meant to do? Okay.
Are you sure you're not just able to leave?
Oh, I could.
No, you have to go up to that.
Hold on. What was this? What was this way then?
Boxes
That
and
was not what I
perhaps
meant
a
to do. What?
Boxes and perhaps a chest.
It has all of a sudden gotten very chilly in here.
In your house?
Yeah.
Put some pajama bottoms on.
But I'm already wearing leggings.
Put some PJs on.
But then it'd get too hot.
And then you can take them back off.
But then it'll be too cold.
Well, are you just gonna stay cold?
I'd rather do some cuddling. Because even if I'm too hot, I don't care enough. Bro, what? Why are they back? Alright, well, I don't think I'm supposed to be doing it this way.
Doesn't really matter as long as it gets done. I don't think, anyways.
You want to hear about what just fucking happened that made me suck air in through my teeth like that? Oh. No?
Right now. Mainly because I don't think Stream wants to.
Uh-oh. That's bottomless pit.
Oh, indeed.
There's also a bottomless pit. Alright, well, clearly they want me to shoot at these guys, I suppose.
I'll race you there.
Perhaps.
I really don't want to fire at them. Nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You want to take it over there? The yolk spilled and burnt my thumb.
Not that Marco's son really just said, no, fuck you, to his face. So, yeah.
Oh.
Like, specifically
Oh,
as,
this one just fucked up.
You screwed up. Which, like, yeah.
Was he getting the chopping block?
Hmm?
So was he getting the chopping block?
Well, for now, he's been relieved of duty.
Relieved of duty.
Who's done duty?
Jill's watching a very sciencey show.
Someone needs assistance.
Also, I burnt my thumb by egg.
Aww. No.
Eggy burn.
The eggy boy, no.
Eggy true. True an egg.
Also no.
An egg.
You're an egg.
I'm not.
Egg.
I'm not an egg. Being bullied.
Egg.
I'm not an egg.
I'm not saying you're an egg, I'm just saying egg.
Egg.
How can I be an egg?
I just said egg.
Egg.
You did. You went egg.
No, I went egg. Egg.
Leg.
Egg. Egg.
Leg.
Leg.
Egg.
Leg.
Eggs so hot you fry a leg. Fry a thumb, apparently.
I'm gonna make you stuck in a minute, babe. Oh, whoa.
Ooh woo.
Oh, whoa.
Ooh woo.
Maybe I do need it now. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh woo. I decided to say fuck it and just decide to just do this.
Yeah,
just unlock
valid.
him. I about had it with him, you know. Decided it was time to just end it.
Yeah. Don't forget, she has a whole ass shield.
I know, I keep accidentally using it.
You know what? It's even better when you purposefully use it.
Like that'll ever happen.
It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere.
Unless, and think about this carefully, Amber, unless he used his wing glider.
Amber! Over there!
Yeah, no shit, there he is on the other side!
If you insist on chasing me so bad, who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
He can possibly use his wing glider.
Oh, it is pretty
It's impossible. Only people at Monster have wing gliders.
Well, maybe, Amber. Let's climb to the top of this building and glide on over there.
To be fair, you can't climb buildings, so... Not in here, anyways.
Yeah, but in a story way.
Hey, watch it. You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you.
Deep breaths, Amber. Deep breaths. You're getting all fired up.
You're right. He's right there in front of us. If only we could glide.
Let's go up to compensate for the over.
So how did we get across?
A grappling hook or spikes or something? I don't know.
To glide, it's definitely too far for anything like that.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he used it up and went over there like that.
No sign of an anchor point.
I don't see you coming up with any ideas, Amber.
Bye, kiddo.
Oh no, he's getting away.
Wait, Paimon, you can float! You can fly! What are you doing here? Paimon! Weren't we not going to design a weapon for you? We should have! You should have designed a tiny little bow for you so you can fly over there, fly around him like crazy, and then fire pot shots at him. Even if you're not that good of an aim, then you can at least hit him if you shoot 1,000 arrows.
We can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get across is to glide there. But don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember?
I think Paimon would be a catalyst user.
Paimon would be annoying.
You're annoying.
Yeah? Then go lay down away from me.
I was actually debating going to lay down, so...
Go for it.
It'll take serious guts, but it's not completely impossible.
What, me laying down? Doesn't take any guts.
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't?
Are we gonna jump off an Animo slime?
First birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into
Perhaps.
the canyon. Be my witness.
Oh boy.
I'll never make it.
I'll see you in a bit.
You listen carefully.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, stop! You'll never make it. Come on, off.
Nothing happened.
So wait, now he's scared. He knows we could just do it.
Never make it. But if you listen carefully, the wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me.
Now Amber, you're not gonna throw yourself into reckless abandon, right? You're gonna do. All right, fair enough. All right, here we go.
Amber, no! You're gonna fall! You're gonna... It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
Yeah, fair enough.
Crazy kid. You must have known about the wind current.
Fair enough.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
What am I doing? They're all on the ground.
Making life much more difficult for yourself.
Just you watch.
You have a lot of talk for somebody who could spin in circles about 17 times without getting tired.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Here's something
Wait, do I gain health by attacking people with that?
Yes.
Weird.
Noel is a sub DPS slash healer.
Huh.
Slash shield giver.
Leave it all to me.
I am watching. I'm watching you both die.
How are they not dead?
Me?
No, that person. That person.
I don't know.
Feels like they've been dead for like the last 20 seconds.
Right, that person needs to stop. He keeps freezing me, and that's not okay.
Yeah, freeze him back. You have Kaya.
Or I could just... Alright, you know what? Fine. That didn't freeze him. That just made him cold.
Ah, well, you know, sometimes it was. They have to be wet for them to actually be frozen.
Ha 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 ha, you went in the water.
Alright, I got him. I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave.
Yes, Paimon. That is exactly what happened. Thank you for spelling it out for everybody.
Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled.
I don't think we were easily fooled. I just think Amber was a little bit too brave. And it paid off. What do you mean, my sharp thinking?
Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth.
Yeah,
Amber, you brought up the book. I was like, I mean, it's not impossible, I guess. And then you just went for it. That is not my sharp thinking. That was your rash actions that just happened to work out.
At the end of the day, driving is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
So, it's basically no technique and instinct. It's just all throwing yourself at shit. Alright, fair enough.
You did now look more like 90 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem.
Amber, there was plenty to be afraid of. You tossed yourself off a cliff.
I kinda missed the nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
So you like throwing yourself into danger.
Sorry, I thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean?
Oh, what do you mean exam since? Yeah! You know what, Paimon? You caught something I didn't.
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glides.
Listen, Amber just kind of does what she wants.
Amber, did you get your license revoked a couple times?
Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked.
Oh!
15 times altogether.
Oh, well, I can't even blame you, Amber, honestly. I would do the same thing.
I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
Yeah, I feel sorry for Jean.
First, because I need to escort Raptor back to the city.
Amber, don't you want, like, more than one person helping you with that?
Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
Since technically you're still gonna be in my party? No, you're just gonna go off without me? Okay.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Yeah, no shit, Paimon, it has. Ugh. am I doing? I can teleport for fuck's sake. Paimon, the best travel companion ever. I beg to differ. Paimon would attack things for me if that were the case. Alright, well, Raptor technically got there all by himself because Amber's been with me the whole time. I swear to God, if something bad happens, I swear if Raptor somehow fucked shit up.
Nah, I don't think so.
Some shit goes down with Raptor. If he causes a problem either now or later, I might be a little upset. You know, I might as well check my mail real quick.
Yeah,
Some important mail, such as birthday wishes, will be automatically transferred to gift mailbox after you've collected the rewards. Okay. Scheduled maintenance compensation. Oh yeah! I can definitely grab this compensation for today. Oh, we sincerely apologize for the following issues. Your attacks can trigger the pressure mechanisms abnormally. Mental skill. I don't know what any of this means. So, I'll just take your 300 gemabobs and just... Year's end. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, you might want to just, you know, collect all of them, depending on how many are there.
Jesus. So, what? I don't know who... I character not yet. Okay. Is there... Hold on. Here. Are there any new ones that have been introduced since I was last here? Yes, there was. So I have exactly one of these. Okay. Oh my god, I have 420. Nice. Not of this, I like. Should I spend some stuff on this?
How many primos do you have? How many are like the gem things?
None. Oh, wait, do you mean the currency that buys the things? Or the currency that is... Okay, 955.
Nice. Okay, so... I have like 0 self-control, also you've been on stream for about 7 hours. So I usually do like 1 at a time. But it is much better to like save and actually do 10 at a time, because you're much more likely to actually get the shit that you want.
So should I get some?
You could probably spend your primo gems, but like I would recommend spending anything else if that makes any sense.
Okay. I can only get
yeah,
5.
that one.
I can buy 5 with these currency and then 5 with this currency.
Yeah?
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Alright, wish times 10. Slingshot.
Okay, so it's a 4-star.
Emerald Orb. The Debate Club. Yeah, that's still funny. Hi, Barbara. Fair enough.
Ooh, Barbara.
What's Barbara like?
Okay, Barbara is Hydro, and she's one of the best healers in the game.
Hmm. Neat.
Indeed. She's
So
also
you're
Jean's little sister.
She's also what?
Jean's little sister.
Jean.
Jean's little sister.
Jean.
Jean is the woman that runs Monster.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. It took me
She's
a second.
also basically a K-pop idol and a nun. Yeah.
No, where? There.
I'll take care of it.
No, like, okay, fine. I guess I have to do it like this.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
No. And Noelle also needs a little bit of an upgrade. Noelle's kind of, you know, a little bit behind the curve when it comes to level. There we go, level 19. That's much better.
Okay, literally every character gets capped at 20. Unless you ascend them as well, so, you know.
Well, 19, 17, 19, and 12. That seems alright, yeah?
Yeah?
Yes, Victor. Hello. You playing it? Okay. Sure. I don't know what you mean by what am I playing at. I'm just going to meet myself is all.
Cute.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay!
I feel like there's a different connotation between behind, you know, you're officially legal now, but alright.
You are a natural after all.
That was easy.
And I'll sign you up for
Jesus Christ, Amber, get your mind together.
The Wind Gliding Championship.
so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's kind of boring.
You won't stand a chance of winning if you sign me up.
Whoa, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience.
Yeah, I will not abide by any laws.
Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
No, you don't have to.
Don't get my license revoked.
If you ask me, that's a
You
big
won't.
risk coming from Amber.
Even if I'm just gliding around, jumping off buildings?
You won't.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Cute.
So now what? I've gotten my license. Now what?
You move on to a different mission.
Like what?
If you get your missions up.
Do you think firing a bunch of fiery arrows in here would count as against the rules?
Meh.
Okay, fair enough. Ha! I'm gonna glide in here too. Fuck the rules. Hi. What? Who's Papa Toes? Excuse me?
Here's Papa Toast.
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
Well, I'm not a child, but alright.
Oh, your character is.
Really?
Well, I mean, your character is supposed to look 15, but technically they're like 5,000 years old.
Oh, it's one of those situations.
Yeah, that's with a lot of the characters in this.
So then what's Amber's age? Is it like 27? 5?
No, I think
1 million?
16.
16. Wait, she's 16 and had her license revoked like 15 times?
Or like.
Jeez, talk about living a fulfilling life. How do they keep giving it back to her anyway?
She's nowhere near 22.
I don't know. It's hard to tell looking at these games. Especially since you just told me that the main character's like 1,000 years old or some shit. What's my quest button?
If you look around the edges, you should see it.
I meant like for a hotkey, but alright. What?
Amber is 18.
Oh. I see.
Don't get any ideas. She's like 5.
What? No, I'm serious. What did you say?
Oh, I was like, don't get any ideas. She's like 5 in terms of personality. I don't like Amber. I find her very annoying.
Oh, I'm just texting something real quick.
No worries. Oh no, she's 18. You're good.
Well, saying that out of context makes it sound worse than it actually is.
You'll be right. There are some minors in this, but you haven't met any yet, and yeah. Like, Barbara is. It says 16 to 17 here, but I thought she was like 14, so.
16 to 17? So not even like. Nobody else is sure either?
I mean, it's based on, you know, stuff we've been told and her familial relationship with,
That says all I need to hear.
Her sister and shit. Yeah.
Where the fuck is the Adventure Place Guild thing? Adventure Place Guild thing. Hi. Why won't anything sell? I don't know, because what do you sell here? Oh, you don't have any carts around. I didn't think you sold shit. I just said hi because I wanted to say hi. But what is any of this?
Okay, you know how you've been looking at the artifacts? They're them.
Oh.
And yeah, it's quite valuable in the like this set is quite valuable in the early stages, so yeah.
Why won't anything sell? There you go, I just bought everything you had. I just bought everything! What won't sell? I literally just bought one of everything!
Yeah, no, they just have lines, Neon.
I know, but I bought one of everything!
It's just NPCs. They do that.
I don't care! I bought one of everything! My immersion's ruined! Where am I going? Hello. That looks like Nora. What? Norma! It looks like off-brand Nora. Okay, good talk. I thought I kind of expected him just to have lines of dialogue that were just like, wait, you stopped and talked to me? Hi. Wait, why do you have a special icon? What do you need from me? Tell me about yourself, random person with an icon over your head. Captain in charge of logistics. Okay. My work mostly includes charter and administration of the baggage train. Once that state, you've seen... Okay, I hear all I need to know now. Match. Okay. You first need to earn everyone's trust. How about starting from a few small errands from... Am I taking quests? What? So this is a quest for the future. Okay. Sure. I just want to find the Adventurers Guild. I'm already lost in the city. Okay, I'm climbing a tree now.
Okay, so technically, there's only 15 characters in the thingy world that are minors. And by the way, the Adventurers Guild, it's on the main street.
Cool, that does not help me.
You know where the gate is?
No. Otherwise, I would have just worked from there.
The city is not that big, my love. You also have a map.
Oh, wait. Is that the main gate? That looks like a main gate. That looks like what a main gate would look like. There we are. There's this.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I came in like a true adventurer. Yeah! Adventure rank too low. Okay.
Ad Astra
Where is that book that I was given again? Adventurer Handbook. Here it is. Enhance weapon to level 10. E. Okay. Well, if there's any weapon that I would upgrade to that level, it'd probably be this one. It's already level 9. That did not help. Can I at least do some duplicates of weapons in here?
Yeah, you can do some. I was just also I'd recommend using like the pink ore stuff at the top.
Alright, well, I'll just use...
Considering, you know, you use the duplicates of weapons to up the weapon that you want to use.
Well, I'm now level 13. That's a nice weapon. You know, Barbara, you're level 12 in comparison to everybody else, so what do you say we just,
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
There we go. Wait, now Amber's the lowest somehow. Well, that's... Oh, well. Eh. So now I just have to upgrade all the... Upgrade the statues of 7. So, just one of them to level 4. So, where is that again?
You know when you open your map?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm saying that as I'm opening it. Hang on. Where is that in this list? Is that... I'm looking for a very unique icon.
Big circle one next to... Yeah, that one.
Which one?
No, you were hovering over it. It's the big circle, I think it's called Windrise or whatever the fuck. Or, yeah, they're both on lakes and rivers. There's 2 of them.
Well, I know I already upgraded one part of the way. I think it was this one.
Yeah, okay, so they all level up together.
Oh, they all level up, okay. So I need to bring 2 more of these, and I've forgotten what they look like.
That.
I've already forgotten what's required to do that. Is it... I'm gonna assume that that thing is how you... Oh, hi!
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Bet you can't keep up with me! So what was that about all these monster camps being taken care of? Oh, hell yeah, I just one-shot these guys now. Don't you throw that shit at me. Okay, these guys I two-shot, but that's fine. And where the hell do you think you're going?
Back to his camp, because if they wander too far, then, they run back and restore their health.
Oh, I suppose I could have just done this as well. Oh well. Were they not guarding a chest? Alright.
No, sometimes they're not.
You know, I'm just cooking a whole bunch. Is this helping anything, cooking? Other than, you know...
Yeah, it's how you get, you know, it's how you revive your characters and...
Other than that! Other than that!
What do you mean, other than that? That's
Does
all
it give me
food
any sort of
does.
XP or anything?
I mean, probably. Probs is all I can give you on that one.
What am I grabbing to get this thing upgraded? Where do I go? I've forgotten.
Everywhere, babe.
Well, what does it look like?
It's a little blue floating thing that doesn't move.
I don't see any non-moving blue floaty things.
No, because they're only in certain places.
Well, you just told me everywhere, so which is it?
They're in certain places all over the map. So going around the same places that you've already been isn't going to help because you've already got those ones. Okay, do me a favor. Open your map.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I'll race you there.
Now, how am I supposed to reach that?
You see that pillar next to it? You climb up there and then you jump off.
Is there enough distance?
Yeah.
Holy shit, did my arrows reach all the way over to that other cliff?
Shooting it does not do anything.
I had to try.
Get ready for the
Okay. So wait, you saying I can find him on the map?
No, but I am gonna send you somewhere. Okay, so open your map. Well,
Hold on.
once you.
Yeah,
fight
I'm gonna deal with
these.
these guys first. Get back here. I want that loot. Give me it. Put the loot in the bag. Put it in.
Run away.
What?
If you run too far away from where they were, they're going to
I
run
know.
back.
I'm making banter. I am
You're
making
cute.
banter.
Yeah. You're cute.
Yeah. All right. Map. Where?
Okay, so open your map.
I did.
Okay, so if you zoom into the black bit a little bit, just to the side. Nope. Yeah. Okay. So you see those statues? Golly, no.
What?
Zoom back out.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm on like such a fucking evil. Okay, so you see in the black towards on the left hand side, there's two of those like Statue of the Seven symbol thingies.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you click the top one.
Then go to navigate.
Yes. And then you just whoop there.
Well, I can't
And then
warp
it
there,
opens
but
up.
I'll at least go fast.
Yeah, you just walk there.
Oh, I thought you said warp. Wait, where am I? Oh, this
Nope.
way. Oh, I gotta
You
go over a
just-
mountain, of course.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Bet you can't keep up with me! Oh, fuck. I'll race you there! I'm sorry, my friend, but I must consume. And these are all level 1s. What the hell? I just fucking melt them instant. Ooh, hello.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
You got
A gift from who? What?
I forgot that I was on a delay. Okay, so you know those little the things that we're looking for? They show up as those little stars on your map.
Oh, so I need to go this way. How do I let go? X, okay. Well then. Alright, Navi. Alright, Navi. Alright. I see ya. Where's the third one? Genshin froze.
Oh no.
I collected 2 Navis and I died. Navi, how dare you?
Oh no.
Well, what now?
Oh god.
I guess I'll restart.
I think Genshin is telling you to get off a stream.
No.
Okay.
Why does Genshin need my administrator password again?
It does? I have no clue.
Alright, well, I'm using the restroom while I wait for it to boot again.
You do that, kitty.
Ah, yes. Preparing to load data. Hey, welcome to stream. Yeah, you too. You too. It's 1 a.m. Yeah.
I can't hear any noise from the living room, and it's really off-putting.
I'll make some
Unsettling.
noises in place of it.
Cute.
Alright, well, the Navis have all but abandoned me, but that's fine. Because 2 of them are right here, I think. Or is that just 1? I think that's just 1, actually. Alright, so... up, right there.
There you go, perfect.
So... It unmarked where I was going. I have to remark it. Wait, I can teleport to waypoint? Why can I teleport there?
Because you've already gotten that waypoint. That telepoint.
Well, then why didn't it show more of the land on my map?
Because you have to go to the statues of the 7 to unlock the actual space on your map.
Are there 7 statues?
I don't know. I think there's only 4 off the top of my head, but I have no idea. Or at least statues of, you know, the Animo god dude.
Oh god, what if I just walked slowly there the entire way? God, not even I could stand that shit.
It would be a very, very, very... I can't tell whether it would be a very fun playthrough or a very painful playthrough.
I think it'd be both.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Bet you can't keep up with me! Ooh, that's a lot of iron.
Do you wanna, before you go anywhere, do you wanna get rid of the things around the top of your game? The
Not
red
really.
notifications and shit.
Not really.
You get stuff for like doing it sometimes.
Alright, let me fucking hold on. Test run. Alright, I'll do a test run, sure. By the way, it tried opening Genshin Impact in the same window it thought it was Raft. So that's just kind of amusing. So I had Genshin Impact open twice on stream.
Wild.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah, don't forget to use your, other attacks.
Well, I don't know what they do yet. I froze the frozen slime. Oh, wait, no, they're wet slimes, not frozen slimes. Well, they are frozen slimes now, but... well, now they're dead slimes.
And the other attacks.
This seems to be working well for me so far.
Yeah, The point of these isn't really to do it strategically. It's kind of just like, hey, here's a showcase of the character. See how well it fits your playstyle, I guess.
I mean, that's kind of fun, but at the same time, I don't know. It's kind of fun when you nail that, though. Wait, this person just works the same. Is that just when they use a weapon, they have the same like holding attack button?
Not all of them, but you know it's common. Also, use her big attack.
Whoa.
By ordinance divine.
What is this, Smash Ultimate fucking attack? I fail to see exactly what that. Oh, it's like what? It's like okay. New entry. Yeah, sure. Let me just look up an entry real quick. Yeah. Hydro Shield. Yep, Hydro Shield. All right.
You will regret this.
You will regret this.
You have 2 whole other characters that also have their thingy bombs, by the way.
Yeah. I already have. I know how to use Lisa. That's the thing.
I know. I'm just reminding you.
Oh well, she's dying out there. You see, when you get an enemy lined up like that, it's pretty good, but that doesn't always happen. I'm late.
Cryo incarnate. You'll regret that.
Oh.
Feeble.
Whoop!
Oh.
Well, great. I have to start the whole damn thing over.
Yep. Baby, you
I don't
making a mess in the bathroom? No.
Ooh, woo. I would know about making a mess in the bathroom. Because I want to make a joke about, like filling the bathtub up enough to, like... Actually, no! I actually have a story related to that.
Oh?
Okay, so... One time, this is when I was at Leah's house. I, accidentally flooded her toilet.
You accidentally what in her toilet?
Flooded.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't exactly know what happened. All I know is it backed up and I had to mop the whole thing. Because technically I was the one who caused it. Even though it was clogged for everyone else, I was the one who eventually overflowed it because I didn't know.
In your dreams.
Hey! Don't you know it's rude to hit someone when their back is turned? How would you like it if I did it to you?
You will regret this. Cryo incarnate.
See how you like being hit in the back. No! Do not again! Not again! Not again! Not again! Not again! Ooh! Not again! 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 Ooh! Yeah! Not again! Not again! Not again! Not again!
Do your master's bidding.
Why does Q just make me go to 4? Or 1. There it is.
Hmm?
I don't know, things were weird.
No idea.
By ordinance divine.
I did 20 damage. Fuck.
Nice.
That must have been devastating. I won!
You did. I'm very proud of you.
Alright, let's move on.
Okay, you see on the right hand side of your screen?
Yes.
You see the 6 icons across there?
No?
Across the top of it.
Those are 5, but yeah.
Oh, close enough. Listen, I can't count at the best of times. The
Look, that's
first
it. That
one,
took me
the
too
one-
long. I'm moving on.
The one on the left, it gives you stuff. Also, you didn't collect your reward from doing that.
Well, fine, I'll do it. Fine, just claim.
Yes, and you. Oh, okay.
A Whopper
maybe it's on the
flower?
different thing.
No. What do you mean Whopper flower? Is this sponsored by Burger King? Or, sorry, Hungry Jack's, as it's called in some places.
You're so cute.
Oh shit, there's a camp here. Hang on. Oh, they saw me. Thing is, I love that they freak out about the fire, because that means that I get time to shoot at something else while I'm waiting. Oh shit, you're not dead. Now you are. Bro. Oh, that's not an explosive one. Why would you keep a barrel next to you that isn't explosive? What kind of video game logic is this?
There's different kinds of barrels. Is it red? It usually explodes. If it's less red,
This
it
looks
doesn't.
red to me.
That is a box.
That wasn't talking about the box.
I keep forgetting I'm on a delay.
Oh, this is a great use of this attack. I should probably go this way towards the objective I made for myself.
Probably.
Seems to be affected by a monster nearby.
You seem to be affected by a monster nearby? Really? Why? The strange wind current seal thing. At least you didn't even try to explain it. It shows you don't give. It shows that you don't know just as much as we don't know. Ow. Okay. Where is the monster?
You gotta look around for it. It should be floating.
Floating?
If it's the one that I think it is, yeah.
Well, I don't see anything floating.
I don't fucking know. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, hi. You weren't here a moment ago. What the fuck is that? Alright, you know what? Maybe I should read up on this. Okay. Do you feel like giving me a crash course on it?
Okay, so it's got like a couple of attacks. That one where it sucks in and then it plummets to the ground. To get out of it, just dash repeatedly and you'll be fine.
Ah!
It's genuinely quite weak towards Amber, so.
If this is what it looks like when it's weak, I don't want to see what it's like when it's strong.
Oh, yeah. Just make sure you don't run too far away because it will go back home and restore its health.
Which sucks. Shit, I missed. How did I miss? I was aiming right at it.
It moved. Perfect.
There we go.
Indeed.
Cool. Now what?
You can level that one up with the 2 that you collected on the way here.
Cool.
So is it on level 3 or level 4?
Level 4! Hell yeah.
Nicey. Then you can go collect your reward.
Bam. Alright. What is this? Wait, there's multiple things. Ah, shit. Fucking hell. You can scroll shit.
Well,
Alright,
there's
we
only
have
4.
to enhance an artifact to level 4, level up a character to level 20, process 3 ingredients? Okay, and hunt down a ruin guard.
So, if you if you teleport back to Monster and go to the oven directly next to where the restaurant is, I will I'll show you how you process an ingredient.
Okay, first I'm gonna go back to the Adventurers Guild because it looks like I just went up to 10.
You did?
Looks like it. Well, no, it did. Oh wait. Oh, it's still adding it. I think I'm level 10. It's just taking a while for it to process since I got it in like 100 XP intervals.
All I hear
There
is
we go.
Jill
I'm level
making
10. It took a second.
There you go.
No, it looks like every other fucking shop. Ah, fine. We'll see what they're selling. Paimon.
Welcome. Yep. There's nothing here that Paimon recognizes. That's for sure.
Paimon? What are you hiding?
What did I tell you? These are all rare items brought back by adventurers from all corners of the world. Is there anything that catches your eye?
I daren't ask about the price.
No need. I forgot to mention, I operate on a trading basis. Goods for goods. No more accepted here. I've been trying to make something a bit special recently, and I need a lot of animo sigils to decorate it with. Do you have any animo sigils with you?
Do I have any what?
It's like a seal or emblem that the Animo Archon gives to adventurers as a form of acknowledgement.
The who?
More to the point, any animal sigils you...
Sure.
I hope you know that I can't read anything because I'm on.
Try to
mobile.
tell me about animos or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Okay.
I
so
could
when
just
you
trade this straight up for money. Okay.
I think it's when you open a chest, you get some of these, and yeah, this is the only thing you can really do with it.
It's actually more complicated than that. But it's easier. Obviously, the reason I need animo sigils is because they have properties that other materials cannot provide.
Let me see when it was finished.
Of course. I guarantee you will be quite surprised at the result. Do come again soon. And Brick, please also visit if you come across any...
Yeah. Let me do what I was about to do. That was a quest? Really? Alright.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Hey, I became level 10. What was it, like level 16? Were you able to play with friends?
Yep.
6 more to go.
You'll be there in no time.
So what I want to do, I want to have some fun. I want to enhance an artifact to level 4. Okay. And level up a character to level 20. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Question mark. We'll do Amber, because I feel like it'd be... I use Amber a lot, so...
Yeah.
Alright. Well, Amber's almost to level 20. Very close. Everyone's level 19 now.
Also, so, you can reach the artifacts through the character screen as well.
Okay, yeah, artifact. There's probably better artifacts that I can get, like attack 4, HP 4, defense 5.
Yeah, there are, but like at this point it doesn't particularly matter.
I'm gonna do one
Especially
that...
Ambers. Just kind of slam them into defense and hope for the best. Attack and hope for the best.
Yeah, I was thinking attack would be good. So, I guess try to enhance to level 4?
Yep. I don't know if you have enough to level it to level 4, because it... Oh, you will. Okay, again, there is a auto add button.
I'd rather do things myself, honestly.
Valid, but it literally just starts it from like the beginning. From the grey ones.
Is this level 3 or level 4? I cannot tell. I think this is level 3.
Yeah, just use the green ones to level up to level 4.
There we go.
Woo!
I feel like running.
I feel like running. Alright. So process 3 ingredients.
Okay, so you know where Good Hunter is?
Good Hunter.
Yeah, it's the up, other way. Up.
I'm not even moving right now.
What are you saying, babe? Okay, so
I didn't hear what
if you
you
go
said.
towards where the fountain is,
I assume the fountain's this way. Yep.
the fountain and monster, yes. And if you look to your left, if you look to your left, further left.
Further left? Okay.
Yeah, only a little bit, but further left. Okay. In between there and where you just were, there is a food store.
Okay.
I'll race you
there. Like, no, it's. I'm gonna scream. Where are you going? That is the cat's tail. That is not the place.
know.
It's one staircase up. Fuck.
Bet you can't keep up with
I'm gonna cry and scream. I'm on a line. Suck my dick, bitch.
Ooh woo.
Yes. Okay. So yes. So if you click that bit at the top, the bit where your mouse hovered for a second.
Gee, that narrows it down.
Okay. No, further up than the ingredients.
What?
There's the food, and then there's the 2 at the top. Yeah, go to the other one.
The 2 at the top? Okay, so these 2 things.
Yes. Go to the other one.
Huh?
Click it! My fucking god!
It just makes a little noise at me.
Well, like, I don't fucking know. However the fuck you switch through tabs.
Oh, you want to switch tabs? Okay.
Fuck! I'm gonna cry.
So I'm guessing this is making ingredients, so I could probably...
Yes! So you can just, like, get wheat and, like, slam free. Or however many you want. That's valid.
So do I have to wait here this entire time, or...?
No, you can just continue doing other things and it will keep doing it.
And I can just pick it up at any cooking spot, or do I have to go back to this one?
You can pick it up anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now what?
Oh
Oh yeah, I was looking at this ruin guard thing. I want to go there.
Alright.
You say that as
You
if I'm
can't
making a
teleport.
mistake.
You like Amber, so you'll be fine. But you do want to teleport there. So, yeah, that little bit.
Oh, cool. Another mountain to climb.
Yeah, there's lots of it. Also, the fact that you can just have notifications along the top and not be screaming and crying.
I'm used to it.
Yeah.
It comes from having over, like, 200 notifications on Discord at a time. And then also, like, over 1,000 emails.
Yeah,
I just learned never to check them.
But, like, these ones give you things.
And why do you think I never play by myself? Why did you move? Do you know how much you ruined things for me? You moved.
I mean, if at that point you pressed the attack button, it would have been good.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to press the attack button. I wanted to aim at them because I wanted to be cool. Small lamp grass? Excuse the fuck out of— Hey! Hey! Excuse the fuck out of me! What do you think you're doing?
Did you not see the red arrow?
That's what happens when you sneak up on someone like that. They turn into a completely different person and then spin you into oblivion. Oh shit, you had a shield, okay.
Their shields are made of wood, so they catch fire pretty easily, which is the notification you just got.
Yeah. Well, I know they catch on fire, the first hit didn't catch them on fire. Oh god, you charge at me! Okay. I managed to dodge it despite not seeing it coming. That's good reaction time. Oh my god, you just fucking collapsed. A heavy horn. Ooh, woo. I bet you can't keep up with me. Yo, are you good up there? You seem to be catching yourself on fire without any involvement from me. Usually I'm the one starting the fire, but alright. Ow, hey. That wasn't cool.
You know, if you just followed the stairs that were over there, you also would have got to where you need to go.
I don't need stairs.
No, I think Amber does at this point.
Amber's good. Jesus Christ, what? That thing's about to fire at me, isn't it? Yeah, it's locking onto me, fuck. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, if you dip at like the last second or hide behind something, it can't hit you. Yeah.
Okay, it seems to want to get very close to me, and I'm not okay with that. No touchy. No touchy.
Okay, you see the hole at the front of his chest?
You mean its head?
Yeah.
Don't get stuck there, Amber! What are you doing?
If you hit where that light is, it after a little while,
I figured it would do extra damage.
it can actually stun him if you hit it, good enough.
I don't like that. I wish for that to cease. Oh, gotcha.
One more time.
Shite. Ooh woo. Oh, this is gonna...
Don't forget that you do have other characters. Noelle has a shield and
I know I have other characters.
A big sword. That would do more damage right about now. When
I know. What do you think? I was starting to go towards them.
Yeah, valid. Again, if you had like it, she had her ult and he was down.
I forget about her ult, alright? I know the character is there. You can't just say, remember you have a character. I remember the character's there, I just don't remember anything about them. Because I'm a very one-track mind right now.
Okay.
No, I would rather not. I would rather not. Stop getting close to me. I'm not okay with this. I do not give you permission. Respect my personal space, you ass.
Again, you want to run? Yay. Perfect.
Stop spinning. Thank you. Damn it. Always with the rockets and shit. Wow, you are really slow. Oh my god! Never mind, never mind. Forget I said anything. Forget I said a single thing. I just immediately ate my words there. Oh shit, it's doing the thing. No,
Time to clean up.
There we go. Good go. Don't forget that her what was I gonna say? Her single attacks actually do more damage per hit than her spinning ones, especially during that bit.
What the fuck is he doing? Ow!
Doing a go.
Jesus!
Baby, do you know how swords work?
Do I know how what?
As in swords, they're not that long.
I didn't realize I was still on him. I thought I was using Amber.
Okay, babe.
I'm not the most observant person.
Okay.
Oh my god, did I manage to hit his eye? Fuck.
You're very cute.
No. Damn it, I was sprinting away. How did you still hit me? It's not cool. Oh, just stop doing that move that hits me every time.
Told you I'd win.
Again,
Told you I'd win? You haven't won yet, you doof. Uh-oh. Don't you dare do that to me. Okay, we're doing this again.
Yeah, I think the next character you need to build besides Amber is Noelle.
Noelle's the same level.
Yeah, but you haven't, like, you know, given her any proper artifacts and stuff like that.
I thought you said they didn't matter.
Not really at this level, but, you know, she's doing...
So does it or doesn't it? You can't just say yes and no at the same time.
I can. I'll have you know.
Okay. Alright.
There you go. I think with that last thingy bob, you can also upgrade Amber to level 20.
Oh yeah? Why'd you say that as if that was a bad idea?
I didn't! What?
Okay. It's basically like you gave the same voice and I'm like, oh, you got paid, Leah? I guess that means you get to buy another 100 floppy disks. Is how I heard that.
No, I genuinely meant it.
Ascend. Oh. Okay. I have the materials, but not the rank. Fair. Fine. If you want me to put more into Noelle, we'll level up Noelle as well. There we go.
Alright. And if you go to Noelle's weapon, I don't think you've changed it off of the grey one.
Let me just do this first.
Yeah, fair.
My god, I haven't done any of these. Okay. Usually I've done at least one of, you know, the things, but now. Okay, that was pretty cool looking. Let's see. So these are all the same. 39. So that increases defense. This increases attack. Elemental mastery, but that also does one less attack. So this isn't gray, it's blue, but we'll use Debate Club because it's fucking hilarious. And I'm gonna combine some other debate clubs onto it as well.
Yeah. So what does the bait club do? Is it defense, did you say? Because I can't fucking
No,
know.
that raises your attack as well.
Ah, okay, fair.
And...
Don't forget to ascend it as well. You didn't enhance it, like, at all.
I don't want to do that yet. I want to see what else. I'm waiting for that.
Fair. That's fair.
Well, a healer with HP sounds really good. So there you go. Okay. I guess attack, sure. Energy recharge. Oh wait, somebody else already has that. Attack, 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 attack. HP, defense. We'll use this one that does attack because that's a green. Electro damage boost. I don't think that helps with this character, so we're gonna go with this instead. Attack. Critical damage. Attack. HP, yeah. HP on a healer is good, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And who's the last you. I don't really use you all that much. I literally just have you around because there's a free slot in my party. Sorry. Alright. Wait, why is this back? I just did... Why is there more?
Barbara's here.
Don't tell me to do it if I'm not rank 18.
Nice to meet you. My name is Shelly.
Okay, and what... there's more things. Sure. There.
Let's take a look.
And you, what's this? Shadow... I suppose I should do that. Alright, what were we in the middle of doing?
I have no idea.
Cool.
Also, you might want to teleport.
I am, don't worry.
Okay.
I started
I
walking
bet that
over
would
there
be
and then
cool.
remembered teleportation exists. I'm not used to that in games like this.
That's fair.
Usually you have to walk all the way over there and it's annoying.
Yeah, no, this map is huge. Doesn't seem it just yet, but
No, it does seem it. I'm already to get lost pretty easily. Bet you can't catch me!
There's just a lot of content. Some might even say
shit,
too
yeah.
much content.
Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish and then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui.
Oh.
We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the... Monster? Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats.
Oh, shit.
Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No?
I wouldn't call that a constructive opinion.
Be sure to make thorough notes.
Hi.
You're back.
Yeah, I am. What was that about?
Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Paimon, I hope you understand what you're saying to me is nonsense.
Nesnaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo.
What are any of you talking about?
Envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
No.
Oh, them? They're super famous.
Then why haven't you told me, Paimon?
Wait, infamous is more the word.
Okay.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is
There's a lot of information to learn.
Yeah, wasn't the four sky wind thingies? Those are kind of important. Yeah, killing one is probably not the best idea.
Cryo gods Fatui have always coveted the Animo god's power.
Ah.
I mean, 7 elements, if that's what you're talking about.
What?
There's 7 elements, if that's what you're talking about.
Alright, speaking of power,
What is it?
there's something I need to show the Knights of Favonius, apparently.
Head back to headquarters then.
I don't know what that is, though.
Important matters out in the open.
Why not? Why shouldn't we have it out in the open where everybody can hear us? Yeah, no, let's go inside.
Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation.
Then why call it a city?
So, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
I can tell.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
Very
so you still have,
bloodthirsty.
you still have notifications. One's from
I
your
know I have
character's
notifications.
and the other one's from your mail / notices.
What? I just checked my mail. What? Why is there
Apparently
more?
Because
10 million global pre-registration they always have a milestone reward of some kind. Every single time I've logged on, there's been. And what is this? Notices. Oh god, I gotta click all these now. You think I want to do that?
There shouldn't be that many. You did these all last time.
There you go. Every time I join, there's like 100 new things. And usually there's a couple surveys too, but there hasn't been one today. For once.
Anyways, you have 10 wishes on the standard banner.
Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Oh, right! We collected that gem! I forgot about that!
Let me take a look.
It's been so long! We had an entire exam before this! Why did we wait so long? Lisa, you were with us for this!
I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment.
What?
Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's
It's like, there's some imperfections, but I think that's... Nope, I don't know. Like, what?
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Alright then,
I'll
Lisa.
notify you all if I make any progress.
Uh-huh, sure.
Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Ouch!
What do you mean, ouch? It did nothing to you.
That hurt.
What happened?
Impurities in the crystal. It hurts when I get close.
You didn't move an inch.
I see. It appears to react to visions.
Huh.
Impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Don't tell me I have to hold on to it.
Strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be.
Yeah, of course, you're the main character.
Yeah, it's so strange.
Better left in the hands of my cutie.
Woo.
It'd be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Cutie? Who says?
Fascinating. Do you know anything about
Lisa.
what makes you special?
Clearly, I don't. I just give a little.
I don't know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you.
Okay.
Please accept the title of Honorary Knight.
I'm sorry. You've known me for maybe about a day or two, and I'm just an honorary knight now?
Yeah, you've been helping.
I mean, yeah, but you don't know me very well. They went from not trusting me as far as they could throw me to making me an honorary knight.
To be fair, have you seen the knights? It's like Kaya and Amber.
Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance.
Okay, yeah, but
we're
travelers.
Open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
I didn't even get a say in it. I didn't say yes or no. I didn't even get a dialogue option.
Well, why would you say no?
Well, I would have said yes, but it's the principle. It's the principle of it. What if I didn't want to say yes? I would have at least liked a little, okay.
Okay, so, I'm pretty sure you can wish.
Okay, I'll do that once this loads. As soon as I check my achievements. Wonders of the world! Trying to tame me? Ooh. Alright, let me take a look here. Good thing my name's not Paula, or else this would end horribly. Earthbound joke.
Cute. Yeah.
Or sorry, that's pray, not wish. Never mind, this is a different thing.
Yeah.
Cool steel. I'll be the judge of whether it's cool or not.
You're so cute.
Oh, cool! It's
Yeah.
the debate club.
Yeah, you get to upgrade Noelle more.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Thrilling tales of dragon slayers. Sacrificial greatsword. Okay.
Oh. Oh,
I just got a
no.
bunch of weapons. Okay. I thought I'd get a character as well, because usually every time I do 10.
Yeah, okay, so you can get either a 4-star / 5-star weapon or a 4-star / 5-star character.
Fair enough.
I did not mean to get your hopes up there.
Makes me wonder, is there any more duplicates of Amber's weapon now?
Maybe.
There's exactly one.
You know, one helps.
Yep. The more the merrier. Alright, so you, Barbara. I don't think I actually touched upon your weapon very much, did I?
No.
No, I didn't want to enhance. I wanted to see. Oh, orbs do that too. Okay.
Okay, so those first ones, she's literally Hydro. So, yeah, they all work. That first one works really well.
This emerald orb here?
From what I can see, yeah.
Okay, so switch to this one. And enhance. Because I did see a bunch of other emerald orbs that I've just been collecting, so... Alright.
Yeah, I hate that you have to do this one at a time, and it's like really fucking slow.
Oh, and I can't even do it anymore, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, you upgraded hers to rank 5.
Alright, well, let's see here. I suppose I should try figuring out who else I want. I already have a fire character. It would be nice to have me here, like, as the main character. Because I'm probably pretty important to the story. What does this locked icon mean? Oh, okay. Okay, so I'll probably switch to that one and try and... Well, I can't refine it because that's the only one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can enhance it.
If I do this and just refine it a bunch, do you think it'd get better than this?
Probably not. I'd recommend just enhancing the purple one because towards, you know, when you
Do I sacrifice all those green-looking swords?
Yes.
Okay. Do I enhance these fairish shadows as well? Do I use these in it?
Well, I mean... Okay. You have a choice here. You can either just upgrade, the purple one all the way, just because that's probably one of the best weapons you're going to be getting for a while in the game. Or,
oh, how do I use the... How do I... Can I equip the great sword on me?
No, because it's a claymore.
So I can use it on Noelle. But Noelle already has something better. Or
yeah,
does
you gotta make a choice.
I'll just see about using those to enhance this.
I wouldn't recommend getting rid of it, considering you might also get other characters, you know, that have great swords. That use claymores, shall I say.
Actually, no, this is better than that. This is way better.
I think you literally can compare them.
I mean, just look at it.
But I can't read, so...
It's better. The base attack is like 5 more than the other one. And it does energy recharge. So, honestly, I'm gonna switch.
Fair.
Whoops. I did not mean to do that. There we go. Okay. So now enhance. So I'll use a bunch of these fairish shadows if that's cool.
Yeah, I was just saying I'd recommend like giving the other characters that you have blue weapons now and then doing it, just because it means you're not stressing as much if you need to, like, say use Kaya for cryo or like any of that shit.
Alright, so everyone seems to have a good weapon set. I'm gonna switch you for me for now. And meanwhile, I'm only level 10. Let's fix that. I'm literally a singular step away, I think. No. There you go. There you go. I'm now level 20. What? Hey, why didn't switch?
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
There.
Because you need to press the switch button.
So wait, what is this then? This is just what? Oh, you can have multiple parties. Oh, neat. I'm probably not gonna do that.
That's not really useful until you're doing domains like consistently, so you know.
Wait, Paimon, why are you floating there? Aren't you inside my inventory or whatever Lancer does? Aren't you inside my pants pockets or whatever?
Something you didn't tell them.
Well, yeah, because it'd be incredibly awkward, Paimon.
Those weren't the only things we saw.
I don't know who we're talking about, but I'd like to investigate on my own for a refresher.
So you do remember him, that green guy.
Yeah, green guy.
He looked just like that guy down there.
Excuse me? Oh, that person. The exact same shade of green. What a coincidence.
See? Wait, hold on a minute. That's the same guy.
No shit, Paimon. You gonna follow me or what? Look for the suspicious person. I don't remember who that person is.
It's Venti.
Oh, right! Yeah! Okay. Took me a second. We literally haven't seen him since the first playthrough.
Yeah.
Paimon, how did... Yeah, he probably ran like the wind. He probably moved after he disappeared from our line of sight, Paimon. Yeah, alright. I know how to use it. You've told me how to once before.
Well, yeah, but this time it's telling you there's footprints.
Yeah, well, I could have deduced that. And also, I can see them without this sight as well, pretty much. Yeah, see? I can pretty much just see it without... Oh, it just... Okay, fair. You're not about to tell me that you froze again.
Oh, God. It's telling you it's bedtime.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It's not bedtime.
You've been on stream for 8 hours, cutie.
Those are amateur numbers. Okay, it just... Why did it do that? Why? Why would... What I'd never understand is why when window opens, it shows what was there beforehand. Why? That has led to me accidentally showing so many things that I didn't want people to see.
To be fair, I think everyone on the stream is asleep, so...
Yeah, but everyone on the VOD is now gonna get a surprise, like, foot pick.
Are they? It was all cool.
In fact, it's not even letting me open Discord anymore.
Oh no.
I think I need to invest in a new spam email. The last one gives me a little bit of just... The one I currently use gives me a little bit of dysphoria because it's my legal name in initials. Or at least it contains it. It's not just that, it contains it. It sucks.
Yeah.
But it'd be so much more difficult to, you know, change it. Because I still have to use it for a bunch of things that I can't change it from. So I just continue using it. And I don't want to use the, you know, main email because, you know... You know, I don't even have to use the elemental site. You're just waiting up here, Paimon. You literally left a trail. Person's name is Vile.
There's something you didn't tell them.
Oh God! We're doing this again! I'd like to investigate on my own first.
Remember him. That green, he was just like that guy down there.
Exact same shade of green. Yeah, no shit, Paimon, let's go!
That green guy didn't use elemental sight to track.
Use elemental sight, use elemental sight, use elemental sight. Elemental sight, elemental sight, elemental sight.
Babes, do you want to use it again?
What?
You didn't do more elemental sight.
Because I remembered which way he went from the last time I did this.
Huh.
It
I
crashed
remember
and sent me
being
back to the
here.
beginning. Yes! Let's go after him. He's fucking Aang. He can climb up walls.
Oh no, now the stream's freezing.
Oof. Hi there. So he's just standing here now. Pretty sure I'm supposed to be hearing music. You know what is Paimon, anyway?
She gets called a lot of things throughout the show.
When the divine archons still walked the earth.
So this is like the storybook, okay.
The dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in the lone stand.
Oh no.
Over the cathedral loomed Death and his friends.
Death and his friends. I just, Death and the squad.
The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms of brutal war sprayed.
Babe, you good? You sure? What died?
The sky dragon.
You realise every time I move something, isn't the whole world crumbling, right?
Bro, that was a loud ass bang that we were talking about.
Most things.
Also, in the building that I seem to remember, that's falling apart.
Oh, get it another time. You know, when my sleeping schedule isn't this messed.
Wrath and woe.
Anyways, we're gonna fight the Ballin at some point. I don't think it's anytime soon, honestly.
The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his eyes.
Oh.
Wait, you guys are...
Hi.
Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away. Dvalin? Who's that?
Paimon. I can call Paimon out. Lisa told us already. Weren't you listening?
Oh, right.
I literally called Paimon out on this one. It's like, you dumbass Paimon. Even I remembered.
Why do you call him? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
Well, July thinks that maybe there's a little bit more going on than you think, Paimon.
I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise.
Okay. I don't know why I wanted to know that.
So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further.
No, I think we do need to explain a little further. Venti saw us, like, once. And all Venti saw was just scaring away a dragon.
Of course it's about storm terror.
Ballin'!
Storm?
Hey,
Hey, can you tell Neon it's bedtime?
Wow, what a coincidence. I was about to come and say, hate to pull you two lovebirds apart, but we both need to sleep. And so do you.
And last time I checked, it was full of impurities.
The anguish he feels brought him to
He
tears.
got blanked.
Tears?
Oi!
What?
All of us need to sleep.
It's bedtime.
I'm in the middle of a quest! I'm not finishing the... I'm not ending until I finish this quest.
As long as this quest goes on for half.
I am reading dialogue.
I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you
Listen, like this. What's this like?
Wait, how is he... How is Venti holding a crystal when it zapped the fuck out of what's her name?
Oh, he's a god.
Oh. Also, by the way, how come I didn't purify this previous crystal beforehand?
Because it was bigger than that.
So why didn't it show anything to the thing? When I don't understand the rules in which it requires to be purified, and when it does and when it doesn't, and when it shows half and not.
And you'll have to understand another time. Because right now, you need to sleep and we need to sleep.
Somebody's tired. You're gonna come to
At least let me read the dialogue so I don't get more lost in the story than I already am.
Oh, a hero so bright, should she stand in the light? Though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade.
That literally meant nothing to me.
I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this
Exactly.
moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down,
Yeah, Mum's come in to spoil the fun.
He'll burn himself out in the flames of it.
You're cold.
As a knight, I suggest you turn yourself in along with the dragon. No, the fuck no. I also feel sorry.
Got it.
Like 5 seconds into being a knight, and I just be like, well, as a knight, I think you two should turn yourself in. I'm like, no.
My own plans for what is to follow.
Yeah, this game's funny.
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Can you stop rhyming for 5 seconds? No, one must not be going. We need to know more.
Symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that?
I don't like how this is working, but alright.
As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know.
Well, as far as everybody's concerned, I'm a weirdo. They won't shut up about it.
No, what? Familiar? No.
You or June?
That one.
Seriously, what even is Paimon? I do not... Paimon is not anything I've ever seen.
No. And also, it's bedtime, so, you know...
Well, you said that I need to get rid of all these, you know, notifications, so I'm gonna do that.
To that stand, come on! Lisa and Amber, what sort of... do you...
Wow. Which do you like more? Cats or dogs?
I prefer Paimon.
Aw, that's cheating. Wait, no. Paimon's not a cat.
God damn it.
I wonder... has anyone... what monster...
You learned
About Paimon's species!
what monster made the deepest impression on you?
monsters, huh? Probably.
Are you gonna click it?
Ruin
I am.
Oh, it didn't want to come up.
Count as a monster? It's more like a machine.
Paimon thinks that you can call anything that causes us trouble and needs to be defeated a monster. Just like how we call anything that can be hunted prey.
Is that so? Well then, I think I'm finally able to classify you now, Paimon.
Huh? What do you mean?
You can be hooked and reeled in, therefore you're a fish!
You're a fish.
You know, I'm gonna agree with you. I'm gonna agree with you on this one. Paimon's a fish.
What do you think of Trent?
Paimon is fish-shaped. Something emergency food.
Nah. Wait,
Now,
there's more
if you
of
don't phone this up, I'm gonna take the phone and end the call myself.
No! Maybe be nice. Yeah, Mum's being mean.
Okay, I finished up all the thingies.
You just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero?
Is there a survey?
Have you got him? I was gonna say, have you got him on every character? I don't think there's a survey, babe.
Paimon thinks it's time for a survey. No survey is available at the moment. Thanks, Paimon.
You ain't got any more notifications. It's bedtime, cutie.
Well, Paimon's talking to me. Hang on. Of course I remember a giant tree, when I've seen millions of giant trees so far. Alright, alright, alright. I'm not even slightly tired.
No, me either, but you know. You gotta get some sleep at some point.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll be awake for hours to come, but this is the end of stream, regardless.
Hmm?
Hmm?
I didn't hear what you said.
Alright, let's see who's live. Green Power Star's live. We've been raiding them a lot recently.
Okay. Wait, shit. No!
So, we're gonna be raiding Green Power Star today. They're pretty cool. You should go check them out if you haven't already. I'm sure they'd very much appreciate that. So yeah, we're gonna be raiding Green Power Star. Thank you guys so much for watching. I very much appreciate it, and I shall see you guys all later. Goodbye.
Bye!
I wanted to do something special there.
Yeah? Alright, cutie. Well, I think I've got to, you know.
Did you see what I did?
I did not, actually.
Alright, so, you know how I usually kind of salute at the end for some ungodly reason? I don't remember why, but it's kind of become habit since then.
Yeah.
I did it with my foot this time to be funny.
Oh, you're cute.